Are you asking honestly? I am sad. It's true, it's true. Except for Keo, for some reason. Except for Keo. Never seen him sad. That's why we should always bully Keo. I just read his message that he sent about time to bully the dyslexic kid, as you said you were going live. So I take back. Fuck that motherfucker.
I gotta say,
Public slander. Did he just leave? Yeah, he's gone. Huh. Well. Keo, if you're listening, I'm coming for you.
Trovo.
Oh.
Which is awesome.
On Trovo? No, that's right. Keo's going to be on Trovo tonight. Oh, so I won't see him in chat. No, fucker. I'm not opening Trovo just to read Keo's stupid messages so he can DM me.
Thing is,
I don't know.
why I'm sure you're not me.
So did you give up on Twitch?
I can't make it work.
Twitch,
It's gonna take some
it's still
actual effort. It's because my bit rate is too. For YouTube, for Trovo, apparently, YouTube will just ignore. But Twitch gets mad about it.
That's why Twitch sucks. What's up, Welty?
I'll take.
Twitch sucks. Fuck Twitch.
Can't unmute it. It's strange. Just important process.
Hear emoji, heart emoji. Welty, what does that mean, brother? What are you saying? You can hear his heartbeat? How? Sounds bad. What are you saying? Heartbeat?
I knew this is kind of why I put off.
Dora, your headphones is connected to Stream. Stream's hearing your audio through YouTube. Stream's hearing your audio through your headphones. Through your Bluetooth headphones. You sound like shit on Stream. Through your headphones. Through your Bluetooth. That's why Keo. It's probably why Keo couldn't hear you, because sometimes like we can literally see your mouth moving, but like you don't talk. That's why Keo. It's probably
theoretically that should fix the problem.
Like talk.
How's that? Well, the thing though, you say that. The problem though.
All right.
Oh, wait,
looks like it
does,
fixed it.
It does look like it's working now. You're right.
Yeah. Okay. It's fixed now. Yeah.
What is this? What he's doing, Ed?
Looks like
it works. It does look like it's working now. You're right. Woo! It works. All right, let's go.
Oh yeah.
So we're live on Trovo. We're also live on YouTube. YouTube is where we usually are. Trovo, hello. Thank you for babysitting Trovo for me, Keo. I appreciate that. Unfortunately, Twitch is just going to be a no-go tonight because I need more time with it to figure out precisely what it is I need to be doing, or what it is it's so mad at me about that it won't work.
One Dora for each monitor, double the handsomeness.
Thanks, pal.
That's stupid.
The thumbnail, I have a pretty good like picture for the thumbnail, but like the thumbnail itself, nobody seems to like it very much. Whatever, I did the best that I could, you know. We do what we can. And then
listen, I didn't say it was bad.
You said it was terrible. You said I should kill myself in Roblox.
And in real life, kind of.
Okay, hang on now. Guess what we're doing today, Kirby?
Yeah, you're right. I can't read the thumbnail. I have no idea
Shut
what
up,
we're doing
you
today.
bitch. We're doing three different tier lists. Three of them. We're starting. Well, we'll get to that when we get to that. Right now, we're doing Dark Souls bosses remastered because Kirby just beat Dark Souls 1 for the first time, which is super exciting.
It's like what last? It was like what, Wednesday?
I think it was last
Wednesday or Thursday last week.
Yeah, I think that's right. Like the stream if you haven't liked the stream, pretty please. Thank you so much.
Hell yeah.
It was not the best experience, as I understand, but regardless.
What, Dark Souls?
Yeah. You didn't. You.
It was great until the end.
Until it wasn't good anymore. Right. Right.
Yeah.
And I actually completely. Oh, thank you so much, Kyo. See, I got so many you people looking out for me. I really appreciate you guys. I did not say that I was live in Discord, so my mistake.
Oh, here, I got you. Unless I can't get you.
I already did it. Well, I typed love, not live, but like, yeah. So we're going to be doing 3 different tier lists, and then we're going to be continuing on with my playthrough, which should be finished tonight because I just blow through that fucking game. Very, very quick to get through that game.
I have a link already if you want me to paste it.
Yeah, will you just paste it? That would be great.
There you go, brother.
We are fucking cooking. Welty, I feel like I don't see you nearly often enough. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Okay, you ready? You ready, my friend?
So Dora, here's the question: 4K 30 FPS or 18 or 180p or fuck? Go read what Welty said.
That depends entirely upon what it is you're doing. I try to do 4K everything. If you're playing games, that's hard, but frame rate is king. To be completely frank,
I would say that frame rate drop is not worth it for 4K.
Now, if you're talking about filming, 4K is worth it. And actually, nobody's going to notice the frame rate if it's 30 or above in a video. Nobody's going to notice it. I'm really sorry, Welty. It's been this way because I've been coordinating with Kirby. I'm working on getting on earlier. I'm working on everything, guys. I'm working on everything. Lots of health stuff going on. So I'm like in and out of the doctor basically all the time right now. And then I'm on new medication. I'm going to show you without flashing the actual name on it. Is that it? That is it. Can I do that? Fucking meds. New meds. They're making me crazy. But they're really good for me. Like, they've already helped me a lot. So, like, I'm doing the best I can, but I will be on earlier. But, I'm really glad everybody's here. You put the sad story in Discord. I'm not sure I saw it, whatever it is, but I'm really glad. I'll take a look when I get a second. I'm really glad everybody's here. I really appreciate you. I'm really glad you're here, Kirby. Thank you.
Yeah, you ready?
You ready?
Oh, God.
What? What'd I do?
Oh, no.
What?
Oh, God.
Oh, is it Discord?
No.
Okay, what?
I felt the sneeze coming on.
Oh, I see.
It's past.
Hey, you had me scared. I was like, what?
I felt a sneeze coming. I'm good now, though.
I still haven't killed Twitch in. Oh, apparently I'm streaming on Twitch.
You wanna?
Did somebody check Twitch? Does somebody want to check Twitch and see if I'm live there? Because I forgot to hit stop, and it says I'm streaming there.
You wanna zoom out on the tier list some so people can see like the bottom who all's coming?
No,
like,
actually. No, actually.
No.
No,
okay.
this
I'll
is
give
how
it a
I
surprise.
want it. Where is it, Welty? I'm not.
Right.
I'm not sure where it is. Oh, I see.
Twitch.tv / fuck Twitch.
See, I couldn't get Seldora. I couldn't get Seldora on Twitch, so I have to be Dorsella. Really? Yeah, it's not great. Not great.
Dorsella? That's so awful.
I know. What am I supposed to do? Darling Dora? I probably should have made it Darling Dora. I could probably.
You really should have made it Darling Dora.
What's the Twitch link? You know what? Fuck Twitch. I'm cutting Twitch. We'll fix it later.
Okay.
Twitch is cut.
Yeah, fuck Twitch. I fucking hate Twitch.
Yeah, but it's the place to be. I hate to say it, but it's the place to be. Okay.
All right.
Are you ready, my friend?
I am ready. My body is ready.
We are doing this roughly in order of encounter.
Yeah. Sounds good.
I love Twitch, hate the ads. I don't know. I don't use Twitch. I couldn't tell you. So we're starting with the Asylum Demon.
Yeah, Twitch is... The Asylum Demon.
Yeah.
Bring him up here.
So here's the thing. I've seen people... I've seen people
call... question.
Okay.
Is each Asylum different fight...
Yes.
Considered different on the tier list?
Yes, actually. And wait a minute.
Okay.
That is confusing. No, that's
this
right.
Fight,
Asylum Demon.
The first Asylum Demon fight, B tier.
That good?
High B tier.
Okay, so here's the thing. I've seen videos calling Asylum Demon the key to Dark Souls. I don't agree with that. I don't, and I have a reason. Primarily because it's a rehash of, which you wouldn't know, but it's a rehash of the Demon Souls prologue boss. It's literally identical, except I just high B tier. That makes sense to me, but some people go a little far.
I think high to mid B tier. I think the first encounter with him does well in teaching you how the game works. I think it gets up there so high for me because at the start, when you go in for your rematch after you've gone through the rest of the asylum and you walk out to that platform and you're above them and you're like, haha, nanny boo boo, you can't fucking get me. And then he fucking high jumps up there and fucking gets you.
I forgot he did that too.
That's like, it's like, oh, this game is scary.
Okay,
I think he teaches you that lesson. That, this game is like scary and like they will get me. They're coming.
Welty said,
and I think
I'm sorry. Welty said it's very memorable, and it's like what you're describing. I actually think that is kind of the big plus to him.
Yeah, I think he teaches you like, hey, don't fuck around too much because they'll come for you. I think that gives him a good spot in high to mid B tier. The fight itself was fine. Each time you encounter the Asylum Demon, though, he just gets worse.
Yeah. Yeah.
Significantly.
We'll get to the Fire Sage.
So right now,
Demon Fire Sage, at least, there's a certain sauce to him. He's kind of like imposing and cool looking, but like you are right. Each time it's like, not you again, you fucking twat.
The first Asylum Demon is good. I think he's good. I think he's a good way to start the game. He's a good first boss. He's easy, but he's cool. He's big. He's scary. You literally start the game, and it's this big giant monster that jumps on top of you from the roof of the asylum. And you can literally see him! Like, as you open the door, if you look up, you see him up there.
I think most people miss that, but I thought it was
really good.
I'm glad you saw it. And also the door, I like that they give you the opportunity, because you were guided a little bit. A lot of people throw themselves against the Asylum Demon until they quit, because they just don't notice the door in the corner of the boss room is just open for them to head through, you know?
Yeah.
And I think that's kind of bold. That's like bold game design. I like that. Okay. High B tier.
I like it. I think he's good right now. High, mid or high B tier.
I like high B tier. That's a good choice.
All right, let's do it.
All right.
Who's next?
Taurus Demon.
Taurus Demon. Who is that the one on the bridge?
As you said, oh, you're the bull.
Ah, yes. Listen, I didn't really fight him.
No,
I didn't really fight him. I just climbed up the ladder 3 times and jumped on top of him with an RKO, and I thought it was great.
You know what?
I thought it was,
if that's what you want.
I thought it was very funny. I'd put him in B tier with the Asylum Demon. But what do you think?
That is exactly where I would put him. That's exactly where I'd put him. Close to A. I'm very tempted to put him in A tier because the fight, he's actually quite easy, deceptively easy even. All of his attacks are relatively close range except for his jumping attack, which is excessively telegraphed. It's very easy to see that attack coming. But that's good because it's early in the game and you're learning. But then also, the boss room is kind of the boss in that case.
Yeah, there's a lot of that in the early game.
Right, and it's actually really good game design. It's excellent game design in my opinion. The archers behind you, which you caught the first time, you got lucky on that one. Most people missed them the first time, but you completely just caught them right out. Really, it really adds to the stress and the pressure. It's just good game design. It really is that game, I think, at its best. And then being able to plunging attack, which is like something that the game just taught you in the tutorial anyway, is it's just good. I don't know. It's good game design. I think you nailed it. I think high B tier is also quite good.
I don't think I like him as much as I like the first Asylum Demon. I think he's below.
And I think that's not surprising because of the experience that you have.
That's true. He's still fun though.
Okay, that's
I liked it.
High B tier, or mid B tier, or whatever it is you picked.
Higher mid B tier. Yeah. Mid B tier.
Here comes an important one. I think it's important. We'll see how you react to it. Okay.
Okay. Who is it?
Bell Gargoyle.
The Gargoyles?
Mm-hmm.
I agree. Those are important. That's like the Gargoyles, I think, are the first actual boss you'll fight. Like the Taurus demon and the Asylum demon, they're like fine, but they don't feel very like boss to me. Gargoyle sticks out in my mind as like, this is the first boss in the game, and it's gonna like beat the shit out of you. I think it's an A tier.
I think I agree with that.
I think this fight is really cool. It's got a lot of gusto to it. It's got a lot. The opening cutscene is really cool. Mm-hmm. I really like how you can cut the tail. I think the weapon is really fun. And then the second one showing up halfway through the fight is just fucking scary.
Yeah.
And that one already has. I think it adds to the lore itself because like there's two gargoyles, and the one that was injured comes in to help after you already start beating the shit out of the first one. And I think it's like, hey, other people have tried to defeat these gargoyles. You can see that through the injuring of that. That guy is fucked up. He took on the last fucker that came through here and won. And he only jumps in to help when he sees that you probably need to. Okay. I think Gargoyle...
That's a lot of what Dark Souls does well. Dark Souls 1 does that kind of storytelling extremely well. That's like the good stuff. I actually love that headcanon, kind of the way you laid it out, because a lot of this game is just like that, and it's kind of genius in that way.
Yeah. I think the boss itself is... outside of like its lore and its opening cutscene and its design is super cool, really intimidating. Its design is cool. Its weapon is cool. The boss itself is fun. I had a little bit of trouble with it. Not too much, though, because I ended up summoning because I was getting my ass handed to me a little bit, and it was a far walk.
Which is reasonable.
I didn't summon. But yeah, it was fun. It was a good fight. I had fun on my winning attempt with with the Sun Man. I forget his name.
Solaire.
Solaire, that's right. With Solaire. I thought it was a fun fight, being able to summon Solaire to help you in that fight. It's good. It's just really good. It's A tier.
I agree.
I like it a lot.
Perfect. I want to show you real quick. I want to tell you, Demon Souls, a lot of Dark Souls 1 is like, let's do Demon Souls again, but get it right this time. And just like the Asylum Demon is a complete redo of the tutorial boss from Demon Souls, literally identical, except for that boss is significantly harder, because you're not meant to win in that case. This right here...
Brolio.
Hey, Brolio, how you doing? I'm glad you're here. I want to make sure I can see the YouTube stream so that I know how it looks. Because I know I'm kind of zoomed in for... Oh, that's why I can't see it. My bad. Hang on now. I made a mistake. Let's get this sorted real quick. Boom. Sorry. So, this right here is the Man-Eater. And the Man-Eater is literally the gargoyles. All the way up to a second one appears halfway through the fight. Literally the exact same thing. Literally exactly the same. Yep. Except this was awful. Terribly designed boss. Like, just really it was ill-conceived. It was very, very poorly designed boss fight for a lot of reasons, not the least of which was the level design and layout. It's just a really bad boss. Now, when they got the chance to go back and run this shit again, and they did the Bell Gargoyles for a second time, I want to say that I completely agree with your placement. It's like dead on for a lot of the reasons you stated, but also because it is a perfect DPS check. It is literally, can you kill the first one fast enough that the second one isn't a mortal threat? Because the second one is significantly easier. First of all, like you said, it has that environmental storytelling of missing its tail already, but also it's just easier. If you can knock the first one out, you're set. You're good to go. But that's entirely dependent upon your ability your weapon's ability to deal the appropriate amount of damage, which pushes you to Santa Claus. You have to go see Santa and get your fucking weapon upgraded. Otherwise, you're like boned. And like, I just think it's really good game design. I think it's really good, and it's the first time you encounter a tail cut weapon, which is also just really good game design. So I think A tier is like literally perfect, because I think this is a borderline perfect boss.
Oh yeah, I like this boss. I like it a lot. A tier.
Next, gonna be your favorite boss, as I understand it, the Capra Demon.
Mm-hmm. What? Next? Fuck Capra. That's okay. The Capra Demon is fine. It's a boss I had a lot of trouble with because, like you said, you're not fighting the Capra Demon. You're fighting the goddamn room the bastard's in.
And not in a good way.
Because you walk in, and the room is horribly small, and as you're fighting the Capra Demon, you get blindsided by 2 dogs that come out from around the corner.
Right.
The cheese is strong with this one. Yeah. The Capra Demon is kind of bullshit, to be honest. He's got some pretty big hitboxes. You're in a small room with 2 other enemies that are super fast and have really thin hitboxes. So it sucks a lot. It fucking sucks. The Capra Demon himself isn't a hard boss. He's actually, like, so easy. He's used as just a normal fucking enemy in the later area, and you just wipe the floor with him. The entire difficulty comes from the boss room, which I don't think is a bad thing necessarily, having the boss rooms be bosses themselves, but it's done in bad taste with the Capra Demon, making the room so small and putting the 2 dogs in there as kind of like a hey, fuck you to the player. He's not the worst. I don't think he's like offensively bad or anything, but he's the worst fight we've had so far. I put him in C tier, low C tier.
I think that's good, and I think that everything you said makes sense. I don't actually have a lot to add, except that maybe I don't think I would put him higher. I think C tier is correct. I think you've literally nailed this so far, in my opinion. I think Capra Demon. There was a lot of talk when the game first came out about artificial difficulty, which is the game isn't hard in that it is challenging. It's hard in that fuck this game. Why is this game designed to fuck me over? Like it's not something that I can deal with. It's not something I can skill my way through. I have to have knowledge prior to the encounter to beat it on the first try. You know what I mean? And I think the Capra Demon...
Like Welty just said, if you can survive the dogs, you will win. Yeah, he's right. He's totally right. On my winning attempt was the only attempt I actually killed the dogs.
And I think that that's the problem. I think that...
I agree.
I think ultimately, I think it's not a bad idea. I think it's very memorable. I do not hate it, because I think it's very memorable. The first time you walk through that fog gate, and that guy is just, like, running at you right from the beginning, and you try to block, and immediately you're getting, like, nibbled on by dogs. There's this part of me that wants to say, I can see why if you were designing it, you would say, this is good game design, this is a good idea. I can see why you would mistakenly believe that, but in practice, it's not good. So I think C...
Learn to learn by die instead of die to learn.
Okay.
I agree with that. Learn to die instead of die to learn.
I
think that's kind of a bar. That's kind of a bar, Welty, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, he's describing artificial difficulty, right? It's just like one is good and makes sense and we like it, and the other is quite bad. So I think C is good. I might even be persuaded to lower it to D if this were my tier list. So okay, I think
I thought about D, but I don't think he's as bad as as what's going to be in D later.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think we're gonna do this next. Even though I don't think it was your next boss, let's do Moonlight Butterfly.
Moonlight Butterfly is like not a boss.
Yeah.
It's just like not a boss. Moonlight Butterfly looks cool and has a cool song and like shoots some lasers and shit. But like if you go in there without a projectile, then like
it's just wasting
handicap. Yeah, their entire boss is just like, hey, fight this one, and you're like, but like, okay, but it's not a fight. You just kind of like watch out for some projectiles, and then you'll come land and let you whack on her for a couple times, and you get hit a few times. You drink some potions. I'm debating whether it should be, but it's not a fight, which makes me want to just put it in the no tier, but it's not like offensive. So like, what's the middle of the tier list? The middle of the tier list is like C.
C. I would say C.
C. So just put it in C because it's like not a fight.
Is it better or worse than the Capra Demon?
It's worse because it's not a fight.
Okay,
the Capra Demon is a fight.
Well, sure. If I might
the the Moonlight Butterfly is going to be our Ganondorf. Anything below it is bad. Anything above it is good.
Okay, I think that's reasonable. I don't think I mind that at all. I think that makes sense to me. In fact, I think that makes a lot of sense to me. The Moonlight Butterfly, I'm not going to spoil anything for Dark Souls 2 because we'll be doing that soon. I will say Dark Souls 2 has a problem. It's not pervasive, which is to say that it's not something you're going to look at Dark Souls 2 and go, this is what Dark Souls 2 is like, but it is something that occurs in Dark Souls 2. And the Moonlight Butterfly actually might be the only boss that falls into, no, one of two bosses that falls into this trap, which is bosses that act like machines and not living beings. It behaves like a machine. It has patterns that don't feel like patterns. They feel like a robot. And then he lands. Why? I guess because I have to kill it at some point, right? So I would agree. I think it's really memorable. I think the model is great. I think, it's fine. It's fine. I think C is good. I think I might put it above Capra Demon, but other than that, I think C is good. I think you, yeah.
Yeah.
This is, I think this next one, I kind of think I know what you're going to say, and I think, once again, I think we've only agreed so far, but I think we're about to agree again. And that's Chaos Switch Quelaag.
Quelaag?
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I did skip one, but we'll go back to it. Yeah, let's do Quelaag.
S tier.
I think I agree. Tell me why.
Quelaag's S tier. Quelaag is my favorite fight in the game. Because Quelaag, I love bosses that make you have to be aware. You need to be situationally awareness because of Quelaag, but not because there's a death pit in the arena. It's because she likes to shoot fire around the arena, and if you get stuck, you're fucked. And I really like that because you have to be aware.
But it's not unfair.
You have to be really aware.
Not broken.
It's not, because it's not that bad. I almost wish she did it more, to be honest with you, because it's something that I really like in bosses. But it's not overtuned or anything, which is good. I'd rather be undertuned than overtuned, at least with something like that.
Yeah, honestly, if you were completely surrounded, it was kind of your fault for over circle strafing when you needed to be more
100%. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 100%. I think rolling through her big sword attacks are mega satisfying and really cool. I think she's really well designed. She's very scary. Her big fire sword is really sick. I have no problem. The only problem I have with this boss is it's a little too easy. But then again, I don't think that it is at the same time because you get punished for greed. Yeah, that's true because of her explosion attack.
Yes, actually, I think that's the best way to teach you. I think that's I like that.
You need to respect her space a lot because you need to roll in when she's doing those sword attacks and poker. Then you need to back off and give her space because if you don't give her space, you're gonna get stuck or she's gonna blow you up, which is bad. So Quelaag is a boss that teaches you respect. Mm-hmm. It's a monster that you have to let do what it's gonna do, so you can then do what you're gonna do.
I think the Silent Demon did that too, but I think Quelaag is a much better example of that.
I agree. Yeah, Quelaag is my favorite. I really like Quelaag a lot. When I beat her, it was get fucked. And I was it was really satisfying. A really good boss, really well designed. I wish every boss was designed like her.
Yeah, I think
because she's super great.
No, that is not only is that not a cringe take, I would call that an anti-cringe take. That is a great take. It's not my favorite boss in the game. It's just not. But it is. I would call her perfect. And there aren't a lot of perfect bosses in Dark Souls 1. There just aren't a lot of them. I don't have much to add. I think you nailed it. Except I would say lore-wise, she's tragic. It's kind of really messed up when you logic your way through it. She wasn't really doing anything wrong. She was protecting something that was important to her, and she was literally in your way. So I don't have much to add. I think she's perfect. I think you nailed that. So I'm gonna give you that one. Okay, we need to take a step back because we missed one, and that was the Gaping Dragon.
He's fine. He's more spectacle than anything. He's fine. I don't have any strong feelings for him. He's really cool looking. It's funny how he pokes his little alligator head out. And then it's the rest of them, and it's oh god!
It's one of my favorite things in Dark Souls 1. I actually like that part that much.
His weird, breaking your shit thing is like kind of really cringe and really stupid, and I really hate it. I was lucky enough to not get hit by it. Oh, I got hit by it once, but it was like my crossbow or something.
I think it wasn't. It broke your pyromancy flame, as I recall.
Yeah,
which is like
which I didn't use anyway.
Yeah, right.
But like, if it broke my halberd, then like, well, what the fuck, you know? And like, I kind of really hate that about it. The boss make you respect the boss space. I guess, but like, not in the way that Quelaag did. I think Quelaag is like, just, yeah, you have to respect the boss's space, I guess, but like, you can literally just like chill on the side of him and just poke his legs until he dies.
As like, effective as that feels, that is like totally a solution.
Yeah, and like, you can hit him in the head, sure, but like, you don't have to, you know? Like, you can hit him in the legs and like, he'll just die anyway.
Right, and the Taurus Demon, I think, is the best example of you need to respect this space that the boss is in. Because the bridge is so narrow.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Meh. It's just kind of like a nothing boss. I'm not like, besides its design, I don't think there's anything that spectacular about it. Its breaking your shit move is really stupid, and I really hate it, like that with a passion. So, but like, besides that, like, he's just kind of nothing. I'd put him in C tier above the Capper Demon.
Above the Capper Demon? Okay. Okay, sure. I would have probably put him below the Moonlight Butterfly because I feel like he is another robot who, on top of that, just has that acid attack that I kind of agree with. But I don't think this is a cringe take. I think this is...
He gets carried by his design, pretty much entirely.
Oh, absolutely. You take the design away, that's the whole boss. There's nothing left if you take the design away.
Yeah.
I completely...
He's just scary.
Yeah. Who the fuck is next? I had these in order, and then I kind of messed them up. We could do... No, we'll do that probably closer to last, I think. So... Let's do... Oh, my friend, the Iron Golem.
The Iron Golem?
Yes, sir.
I kind of wipe the floor with that guy. The Iron Golem, very similar to the Taurus Demon. If you don't watch your back during the fight, you're gonna die. Because there's that guy throwing fire bombs at the top. So you go, okay, so you walk in, you get killed by fire bombs, you're like, oh, I need to go kill that fucker. You go and you kill that fucker, and then the Iron Golem is a big guy with big legs that you hit until he falls over.
Yep.
He's got really big attacks that are like really easy to roll through. You can trip him off the platform, which is cool, I guess, but like, I don't know. He's fine. He's similar to the Gaping Dragon, and just like, this is kind of a nothing fight. He's got a cool design. He's got a cool big weapon. He's cool looking. He's intimidating. But then you actually start to fight him, and you can just like literally just like circle strafe him to death.
Yeah.
I think he's below the Gaping Dragon, above the Capper Demon. Like, he's...
Okay, I think that makes sense to me from your perspective. I think that makes sense to me.
Yeah, I think he's just kind of fine.
I think
the only reason I give the Capper Demon more points is because I think the Capper Demon is cooler looking.
Oh yeah, sure. I think the Iron Golem's probably better balanced. I'm gonna look for something real quick so I can show you one more time. So this is another case of, we did this in Demon Souls. Demon Souls didn't really work out. Let's try again. Except in this case, I don't know how important realistically the Tower Knight or Demon Souls is to your playthrough. I think we're focusing really on primarily on the first 3 games, and we'll see how things go from there. I gotta tell you.
Oh shit! Hang on. I'm sorry. I have to go. I'll be right back.
No problem. Take your time.
I'm really sorry. I'll be right back.
Totally fine, dude. I will talk at chat. This tier list so far is literally basically exactly what I would have done. And that doesn't surprise me because Kirby has a lot of the same opinions about Dark Souls 1 that I do. I think I enjoy Dark Souls 1 more than he does. But I think I'm probably going to talk at the camera in the near future about Dark Souls 1 because I kind of feel gaslit a little bit by the Dark Souls community. I think Dark Souls 1 is kind of bad. I think Demon Souls is better than Dark Souls 1. And I think a lot of people will think that's a cringe fucking take. But I don't think it is. I think that's just like real life. Dark Souls 1 is like such a disaster in the back half. Such a disaster. Which is odd considering how the first half is perfect. Literally the perfect Dark Souls game is just the first half of Dark Souls 1. The Undead Burg to really to Sin's Fortress. I think I like Sin's Fortress that much. I think I would include it in that perfect half. And Anor Londo is reasonably... I like Anor Londo. It is super memorable. And it's okay. It's not super confusing. It's not super long. It's a reasonably sized space. It's very memorable visually. Especially things like the Silver Knights firing arrows at you. But it is actually the first taste you get of... This game really isn't finished. The demons with the lightning spears, first of all, they're a convenience plot-wise because there's no good reason for them to carry you over the wall to Anor Londo. There's no good reason for that to be happening. But it needs to happen. And a lot of that is how the world space is designed. And I can let it go. Because a lot of Dark Souls is headcanon. And it's literally designed that way deliberately. I get frustrated when people talk about how perfect the lore is. It's most certainly not perfect. It feels perfect because it is deliberately designed to be obtuse. It is designed in such a way that you can... I love the loading screen for the White Sign Soapstone, which is the flow of time is distorted in Lordran. I love that because it just fills any plot hole that needs filling. Literally just the perfect way to do that, too. I'm not even shit-talking the lore. I'm just saying it's designed to be that way. But it creates...
I'm sorry, I am back.
Let me. I got too deep into something. Let me just put a pin in it and say, Anor Londo is a good area with a lot of memorable stuff, but the demons with the lightning spears, and I think you'll agree with that because I saw you struggling with them, but are the first sign of this isn't finished. So, hey, Goonie, how you doing? Goonie says Quelaag needs a tier of her own. I think we're all kind of in agreement about that. Quelaag really is like perfect. Have you seen the Poison Valley take you to the Iron Keep? I don't even think that area is bad. I think the logic. So let's not spoil it because Kirby is in YouTube chat and he has not played that game yet.
Aye.
But
that's true.
Yeah. But I know people complain about it. I understand why they complain about it. It's not a bad area. That's just my opinion. We'll get there a month from now or 2 weeks from now, more likely, when Kirby has finished that game. We'll talk about that. But for now, well, Demon. Okay. What was I saying?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Iron Golem C tier. It's fine.
Okay, I wanted to say briefly, I don't know how important Demon Souls is going to be. Iron Golem is a redo, just like the Asylum Demon was a redo. It's amazing. I actually was just telling chat, I think I like it better than Dark Souls 1, but that has more to do with Dark Souls 1 than it does Demon Souls. And that's totally fine, though. That's a reasonable opinion. What I'll say is this is the only time that they redid a boss where they made it worse. The Tower Knight is a much better boss fight than the Iron Golem, and I think I would have been much harsher than you. However, I think this is reasonable. I think this is a good spot for it. The entity in Dark Souls 2 is more advanced and the world is more fractured. Yeah, okay. Again, we're not going to spoil that, but let's... Okay. So I agree, Keo, and I'm on board with you, but let's not take it too far. It's stupid. It literally doesn't make sense. I just don't think it's that bad. Sorry, Kirby.
You're good. All right. Yeah. No, Iron Golem, another nothing boss, just for the worst design. Not saying his design's bad. His design's really cool. It's just a nothing boss that's kind of forgettable, just like the Gaping Dragon. Gaping Dragon's cooler looking. That's the summary of what I think of the Iron Golem.
And that's a good summary. Again, it's funny to hear you say it again, though, because you're like, it's a good design. It's worse than the thing it's based on. That's what really makes me want to put it lower. But again, this is reasonable. What you just said was reasonable. So,
yeah.
It just drives me crazy is all.
Moving on.
It's a fucking game, bro. It's not that big a deal. That's exactly it, Keel. That's precisely it. That's the moderate response. I love to see where I'm going. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I understand. It's stupid. It's just, not that big a deal to me. Anyway, let's focus up. It's my fault. Excuse me. Who's next? What do we do next?
It's up to you.
No, I'm trying to do this roughly in order, and that's the problem. Okay, so I guess next would be the big one. The really big one. And this might be the big divergence from the community. Orange Scene and Smoke.
A tier.
Okay, all right. So not that big a divergence.
I like ONS. I like ONS. I like ONS a lot. I think they're really cool. I think ONS is a perfect summary of the entirety of Anne Orlando. A area that is really cool, but is still missed potential.
Yeah, that's the
Because my problem with Ornstein and Smo is Ornstein and Smo is Ornstein and also Smo.
Okay, all right,
they
sure.
do not interact at all. You're not fighting Ornstein and Smo. You're fighting Ornstein and also Smo. Ornstein and Smo are two enemies that they took and put in a boss arena. And they have nothing to do together.
Okay.
They have no combo text. I don't care what kind of lore they have together. I'm talking about gameplay. They have no combo text.
That's fine.
No combo text. No special moves. Nothing together. When the cutscene first played of the two, like, seeing you, I thought Ornstein, and Ornstein's up on the rafters, I thought, oh my god, Ornstein is going to drop onto Smo's hammer, and Smo's going to fucking fling Ornstein at me at Mach 7, and I'm going to have to roll the second this cutscene's over. And then he just lands, like, right in front of him, and I'm like, well, that was a missed opportunity there, brother. And I think it makes the fight could have been super badass and super cool, but it wasn't. And I feel like that's a good summary of the entirety of Anne Orlando.
Yeah,
the fight's still good though. It's still very good. It's pretty cool. Fighting both of them is fun. You need to be able to keep tabs on both of them. There's a very clear strategy that I was lucky enough to do. If you're used to fighting 2-on-1, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, they're fine. Second phase is Super Ornstein, Super Smo are fine. It's just like, hey, they hit harder now, and they have a special ground pound move, and that's like kind of it. It's okay. Missed potential. It's still a good fight. It's missed potential, and I'm not gonna lie. Describing it kind of makes me want to put it at the top of B instead, but I still think the fight's really good. So I think it'd be a crime to put it below A. So I'm gonna keep it in A tier. A tier, but massively missed potential.
Yeah, which says a lot. A tier, but missed potential. That says a lot. If I might just interject a couple of things. You did Super Smo. Super Smo is far and away easier than Super Ornstein. Super Ornstein is broken. Cut in the clips of the what was it? This is probably a no death run video I did where he's just like, no, he's broken. And his attacks are significantly harder. You say they don't interact. I agree. I see the idea. Ornstein or Smo is an unstoppable hitbox that Ornstein whips around. The problem is that Smo, you didn't have this problem, so you kind of missed some of this. But Ornstein has this tendency to be obscured behind Smo and then rocketing to Mach 6 without warning and just appearing to hit you. It's actually not fair, but I think I like this fight more than you do. I think you nailed it with A tier, but missed potential. So I think you nailed it.
This fight could have been the coolest fight in the game.
I think it
would it have been the most fair? No, but it very much could have been the swaggiest, the coolest, the most, with the one with the most sauce. But it wasn't. Why not?
I think it might have been without something we'll talk about soon. But for a lot of people also just had a different experience than you did, which is a lot of people died 85 times before they killed them for the first time, which makes them the most memorable boss in the game because they were in the land of the gods getting smashed by a morbidly obese man with a hammer and a dragon slayer, right? So it was extremely memorable to a lot of people. You had a different experience. That experience is entirely valid. I think broadly, I just agree with you. I think the models are great. But. All right, moving on to something significantly, well, let's not taint the well. We're doing Crossbeat Priscilla comes next.
Who?
That really says something. The painted world bitch who turns invisible.
Oh!
Homie said, who? Kiel, if you have a second, will you send me a timestamp, please? Not a boss. She has a health bar. She has a boss health bar. She's a boss.
4741. Here, I'll message it to you.
Someone just hit me.
Yeah, but I feel bad. Put her in the I feel bad tier. Because I didn't want to kill her, but chat was like, you got to do every boss. I was like, okay. And then she got stomped. You can put her below the Moonlight Butterfly in C2.
Okay. Sure.
I mean, it's like kind of like fine. I don't know. I have like nothing to say because like if you just lock onto her as the fight is starting, and just like the game will like show you where she goes.
Oh, it's
and
so
it's not a guessing game
because
it's like, oh, hey, she's over there, and then you whack her, and then she's like, oh, you hit me, and then you just keep doing that until she dies.
Now that we're describing it, it is so odd how the moment you get to Anor Londo is actually where the drop-off starts, because in your head, it's everything after that, but it really starts with those fucking pink winged demons, and then Ornstein and Smo is kind of unfinished, as good as it is, and then you get to the painted world right after that, and it's like, what the fuck is this boss where she turns invisible and teleports, but if you lock onto her, the game will just show you where she went? What the
Literally, the entirety of Anor Londo was missed potential, and everything in it was missed potential as well.
It's shocking how bad it is. Oh my god. And actually, that reminds me, we skipped something, but, so we're going bottom C tier?
Yeah, bottom of C2. Because, like, C tier has just kind of been, like, the nothing fights right now. Well, she's not offensive. She's just like...
offended. I'm offended that they didn't
okay,
fucking test it better. No, it's yours. It's yours. It's yours. You're good. We'll keep her bottom C if that's what you want. No problem. I'm just, like, giving my 2 cents, you know?
I don't know. She's... yeah, she's okay.
Bottom C tier?
Yeah, leave her bottom C tier.
Okay. I really, that's the stuff that this game needs to not make those mistakes. You cannot be this good for this long and then start making those mistakes. Hell no.
Yeah.
We skipped one. And and I will say also, Crossbeat Priscilla is extremely important to Dark Souls 3 lore. So I'm just throwing that out there.
I killed her.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying. Like, I just mean you don't care about the lore argument. I kind of tend to agree. I like the lore. I like all that stuff. But when we're talking about gameplay, we're talking about gameplay. I'm just saying. Lore-wise, she's great. Other than that, eat me.
Yep.
We skipped one. Where is this motherfucker? It's the
motherfucking...
just ripped
off those rose-tinted glasses we wore, Dora?
That's what I'm saying, bro! I'm gonna have to make a video. I'm gonna have to do it because I'm really feeling this way. They reused her for Sister F. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That whole section, don't spoil it. I know you won't. I trust you, LT. I'm just saying. First of all, that whole section is so much more memorable than the fucking painted world. Anyway, let's not talk about that. We're talking about Dark Souls 1. Straight Demon. Oh boy.
What?
I can't wait to see what you do with this one.
Stray Demon?
You have the floor collapses beneath you.
Oh, the other Asylum Demon fight.
Yeah. So it's Asylum Demon, Stray Demon, and Demon Fire Sage. Those are the 3.
You know what?
Do it.
D tier.
Oh, I thought he was going to get a no. Okay, all right.
No.
I think I would put him in the D tier too. I think that's right.
D tier. This fight just kind of sucks.
Yeah.
I'm going to say it. This fight kind of sucks. It's literally circle strafe backstab the fight. And it's super boring. It's not interactive at all. Mm-hmm. He's got a shit ton of health.
Yep.
And if you decide to not use a bleed weapon, then you're just going to be whacking him forever.
And here's the thing.
But if you decide to use a bleeding weapon, I wouldn't have.
Right.
But if you do decide to use a bleed weapon, then the fight's over in like 12 swings.
It's just over, right?
Yeah. And it's still like, even if you do bring a bleed weapon, it's still just circle strafe, stab them the fight.
Yes, it is.
Like, it still just like kind of sucks. You know, like Priscilla didn't like kind of suck. She was like
fine,
kind of weird and like fine, like kind of meh, you know. But like the Stray Demon, like sucked, and like his stupid explosion move that happened like pretty much every single time he attacked, except for like once, like sucked because it was really big and like it sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It used to be worse, and I will cut footage here too of the original Dark Souls 1 explosions. The AoEs did not have visual effects that indicated the size of the explosion. That was something added to the remaster.
Crazy.
Yeah, so it would explode, and anytime you interacted with it, you would go, this was my experience, you'd go, that's fucking huge! That's a big ol' explosion! And then even when you would go behind them, you still understood that being behind them was probably safer, but you would space it way more than was necessary, because you had no way of knowing that it was unnecessary. Like, it was really that bad. I'll put a comparison, because it's really that bad, but D tier, yeah, I think I would say D tier also. I can't put it in the no tier, because it's too easy. It's too easy to be that offensive. But I kind of
you can just walk. You can really just walk through the fight. That's the only reason it's not a no tier. I mean, it still sucks a lot because he's still got a lot of HP. But like, I don't know. He's not going to take more than like 5 attempts. You know, like, it's really not.
He's an endurance test. I don't even mind endurance tests if they're fun. Surlon, you don't even know that one yet. But when we get to Dark Souls 2, Surlon. Endurance test, and it's amazing. It's how long can you hold on for dear life. So D tier works.
Yeah, that Stray Demon sucks.
I concur. Now we're doing. I think what we're doing now is something that I'm going to probably have to make an argument for, because I don't want to jump to the DLC yet. I think we'll do the DLC very last. Let's do Pinwheel.
D tier.
Okay. Above or below the Stray Demon?
Below.
Okay.
D tier, the fight is also not a fight similar to the Moonlight Butterfly and Course Priscilla, but like, it's so much worse because the last bonfire is so goddamn far.
Yeah.
And the fight is just annoying because like he just like teleports and like shoots projectiles, and like that shit's really cringe. Yeah, the entire fight is just like really lame. It's just kind of like, it just kind of sucks. Getting to the boss sucks. The area of the boss in like kind of sucks. The boss isn't like fun. It's like a nothing fight that like isn't fun because she dies in 4 hits, but still manages to be annoying in like the short time it's alive. D tier. And yeah, that fight sucks. Pinwheel sucks.
Okay.
Fuck Pinwheel.
I just don't have a lot to say. This is the only time so far that I've just completely disagreed, but for reasons that you were not going to agree with anyway. And that is, the fight is incredibly easy. It's not meant to be hard. In fact, I think it's meant to bait you like that. I think it is meant to be like, oh, what is this going to be like? And then he dies, and that is part of the lore. Is just like this really weak thing that possessed. You don't care about any of that, at least not yet, and that's fine. I would say it's not annoying enough for me to ever put this low, but it's not. I might put it above the Iron Golem on this list, just because
I think I've put it. The main reason I've put it so far below is mainly because I died to it like twice.
You didn't die to it,
and I did. Because I did the corpse run, and it was terrible. The corpse run to this fight is abysmal.
Okay.
It's terrible. And it's the main reason that I have it this low, because the fight is another nothing fight, but getting to it sucks.
Yeah.
Like, if you die to Priscilla, then like, okay, yeah, whatever. But like, it's a short run and like 2 rolls. But getting the Pinwheel after you die is awful. It sucks.
Okay. All right. Okay. I think that actually clarifies it for me then, because That was not my memory. My memory was you kind of acted like a and this is not even me insulting you, even though it's gonna sound like it. Just hear me out. You were acting like a pussy about it, and then I said something. I was like, you're acting very scared, and then you hit him and chipped him for a quarter of his health, and you were like, what the fuck? And then I remember us just finishing it the first time, but that is obviously me misremembering then. So that kind of changes it then. Okay, cool.
That still could have happened though. That still could have happened.
I remember you weaving around the boss room to avoid projectiles, and I just got tired of it after about 30 seconds. Like I was like, "You're being a bitch. Just go fucking hit him." But that's just what I remembered. Some stuff happened when Kirby was hella overleveled. Okay, that was my opinion of him when he fought Ornstein and Smo. But I don't think that invalidates his experience, which is why I didn't bring it up.
Hell yeah. Hey, I found that gear myself. Fuck you.
That's true. I gave you guidance where it was fucking annoying, and that's about it. Or when it was like clear he's not having fun anymore, I have to throw him a bone so that he can feel like he's not banging his head against the wall.
Yeah.
I'm being hella messaged.
By who? Chad?
No, I'm sorry. Okay, it's the new drug. That sentence may have literally not made sense. I apologize. I'm on new drugs. No, my roommate. I apologize. Why don't you do me a favor? Continue to talk about Pinwheel a little more. Actually, never mind. Hang on. What are we on to now? Let's do... Oh, your favorite. Your absolute favorite. Dark Sun Gwendolyn.
Gwendolyn? D tier. Put him in D tier. Put him in D tier. Fuck Gwendolyn. All right, Dora, are you going?
No, I'm here. You're good.
Put him in D tier. I fucking hate Gwendolyn. Fuck Gwendolyn. I hate him. That boss is fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Hey, this is a big fucking hallway. Have fun running down it and avoiding projectiles as he like teleports. Fuck Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn isn't a boss. It's a level of Galaga. Fuck him. I don't want to play fucking Galaga.
That's not even
fucking hate Gwendolyn.
I don't hate Gwendolyn with your I don't hate Gwendolyn the way you do. But I'm gonna be
fucking
honest.
hate that little prick. I'm so glad he's dead.
What you're saying makes a whole lot of sense to me. Like the stream. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? How did I have 3 likes? Like the stream. Anyway, Gwendolyn is, I think it's really memorable. I think it's fine. I don't think it's that hard. I saw your experience with it. It's totally valid. D tier. Got it. Cool. I would probably say...
He's better than Pinwheel.
I would... Okay.
But fuck him.
Okay, he's better than Pinwheel. I would put him above the Dragon probably, but like I completely understand.
Fuck him. He's a little cunt.
And we're right on our fucking way.
Fucking hate.
I guess we have to bite this bullet. So let's bite this fucking bullet, shall we? Let's do... okay, I don't... Well, I'm going to save that one for basically last, and I have my reasons. Let's do Ceaseless Discharge, and let me say up front. What the experience you're about to describe is my fault. It's about to... holy shit, I can't speak. The experience you're about to describe is entirely my fault, and I take full responsibility for it.
Yep. I don't know. I just kind of shielded and poked it to death.
I
kind of...
You're thinking of the Centipede Demon. This is the one that I told you, steal that bitch's clothes, run back to the fog gate, poke it in the hand.
Oh, this guy. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. It was fine. Just got threw thunderbolts at it. It was pretty fun. Screamed a lot.
Okay.
I kind of want to put this in D tier just because of the area that it's in.
Okay.
And how awful it is. But I will refrain. The boss, I don't know. I mean, it's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Put him at the... He's either going bottom of C or top of D.
Okay.
Put him at the bottom C.
Okay. So, man, this would be the first no for me. I think you could just take this fucking boss out of the game. It's really stupid. I had to show you the trick to do it because you can only do it the first time you steal the clothes. If you die, it never works again, that you can run it back to the fog gate. And fuck this boss doing it the proper way. It's such a waste of time. I hate this boss. But again, your experience, bottom C, I can see it. Sure. Okay.
You know what? Put him in top of D.
Okay. Well, are you sure? I don't want to...
You know what? He's worse than the Stray Demon.
Okay, I
agree. He's worse than the Stray Demon. He's not. I don't hate him more than Gwendolyn, though.
Okay,
I fucking hate Gwendolyn.
Based on your experience, I can see that.
Fuck Gwendolyn. Yeah.
You almost had an aneurysm. I heard it. So yeah,
I did.
Ceaseless would be. I know. Ceaseless would be my first no. I think this makes more sense to me now that you've changed it. We're really basically on the same page. I would have been nicer to Gwendolyn, nicer to Pinwheel. I think that's about it. Nicer to, or meaner. Yeah, that's about it. Other than that, we're on the exact same page. So next comes the motherfucking Centipede Demon.
I kind of hated that fight. I just kind of like, he like pulled up and I was like, oh, hey, how you doing, brother? And he was like, hey, you mind if I come down there and drink some of my apple juice? I was like, sure, brother, come on down. And then I just like blocked it. And then he was like, yummy apple juice. And I was like, oh, hey, do you mind if I like poke you a little bit? And he was like, I think I do. I would appreciate it if you didn't do that. And I was like, well, that's too damn bad. And then I stabbed him to death. Put him... Fuck, I hate this boss.
You paint a beautiful picture.
Take it or leave it, to be honest. I'm going to leave it in D tier above Pinwheel, below... Put him in D tier above Pinwheel, below Gwendolyn.
Okay, so let me just say, this is a me thing. This is another fucking no from me, dog. I hate this boss. That's just me. Your build made it work for you. Why is this boss come so early after Demon Fire Sage, who I skipped by accident? Why does he come so early? Why is he so bad? Why is the gimmick so trash? What is going on here? It's just your build made more sense. I can't block him. I'm just stuck waiting for him to get close enough for me to cut his head off. I don't like this boss. This is fine. This makes sense to me. Demon Fire Sage.
I do hate this boss.
He's very bad. All right, Demon Fire Sage.
Demon Fire Sage?
That's the other Asylum Demon. The last Asylum Demon.
Oh! Put him in no tier based off principle.
Okay. That seems like a... Okay. That seems like a party foul to me, but I know what you mean. I understand.
Solely based off principle, it's the third time I had to fight that son of a bitch. Guy. He wasn't like super fun. He wasn't like Omega fun the first time. He was fine the first time. He was pretty good the first time. And then the second time he was worse. And then the last time he was terrible.
Okay.
I did not like this fight. I kind of hated it. Okay. I hated fighting him again. I hate pretty much everything about him.
Okay.
I hate him. Simply based off principle.
Okay, so I'm going to interject. I'm going to say this seems like a meme choice to me, but it's fine. It's your tier list. I think he's better than the Stray Demon just on the principle that he's got the rule. He follows the rule of cool. I think he's significantly more visually appealing than the Stray Demon. Otherwise, literally identical. That's just me. You put him in the no tier. You're the boss.
I disagree.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't think the fire is like looks that much cooler. I mean, sure he looks cool, but like, I don't know.
I know what you mean.
I don't fucking care. I don't like him.
I know what
like
you
he's
mean.
Cringe. I didn't like. He was fine the first time. Not that great. They're pretty kind of bad the second time, and then like you make me do it again, and like it's the same like shitty fight as last time, but like again. And like in a like significantly worse area and arena.
That's the thing. No, the area is much worse.
You. The area and the arena that he's in. The arena is worse because it's got like all the fucking vines around it.
You can get stuck on the geometry. You're kind of selling me on this, actually. Maybe not no tier, but you're kind of selling me on this. You can get stuck on the fucking architecture.
Hey, Gore.
That's a no for me. Welcome in, Gore.
Yeah, fuck him.
Okay. This seems like I said, a meme choice to me, but I got you. Beta Chaos. Do I need to ask this question?
S tier. S tier.
I can't do that. I can't do that. You know I can't do that.
That's not. It's not even. It's no. Put it bottom of tier list.
Bottom. No. It like there's no
bottom of the tier list.
There's no world.
It's not
where this is.
It's not a fight. It's not a fight, but not in the way the Moonlight Butterfly was the fight. In the way of like, it's not a fight because you're not fighting him because it doesn't work.
Yeah, right.
It doesn't function. You know, like what?
It's not a boss. It's you know how you put a pencil into a pencil sharpener? It's like doing that, but like with your dick or whatever. Like it's really bad, man. I would like to take a vote. This is your tier list. You can overrule. I would like to. At this point, let's just put all of the fucking let's just put them all in no. All of the Isolith bosses. I think they all belong in no. I think that area is a no for me, but
none of them should breach C tier. But I think I put Careless Discharge too high.
I agree. That would have been my first no.
I think you put Careless Discharge in no, and then the Cypher Demon, the Centipede Demon, that thing is, it's fine where it is.
Okay, sure. That's fine. If you're enjoying yourself, please like the stream. It means a lot to me. Thank you.
Bed of Chaos is literally unfinished and should be cut content. Yes. That's why if anything else is going in the no tier, it's going above Bed of Chaos, because Bed of Chaos isn't a fight in the way that Moonlight Butterfly isn't a fight. Moonlight Butterfly, like, works.
Yeah, it functions.
Bed of Chaos, doesn't.
Yeah, that's a good point. Good call. Okay, we're moving right along. We're going to go through the Lord Souls. Oh, we already went through one Lord Soul. So in no particular order, because I don't think it really matters. I suppose I kind of know how you're going to feel about this. Let's do Nito. Fucking Nito.
Fucking Nito. I feel bad for what I did to Nito. Nito just wanted all the corpses. And then they made everyone immortal, and Nito was like, "What the fuck, bro?" And then I pulled up. I was like, "Yo, Nito!" And he was like, "What do you want, you prick?" And I was like, "I want to murder you." Why do you want to do that? Plot. What plot? This is Dark Souls. There's no fucking plot. Too damn bad. And then I shanked him to death, and he literally did nothing. Put him.
Where are we putting him?
I would put him in D tier, but like I don't hate him. Like I hate the Stray Demon, and I think honestly he's fine where you left him. Like bottom of C tier.
I have to say Nito is just easy. I think his biggest problem is he's just easy.
Because I'm really disappointed because like in the prologue, in the opening cutscene, he was made out to be this really cool guy, and like all playthrough, I was like, I'm gonna fight Nito. That's gonna be a hard fight. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. I'm gonna box up fucking Nito, and then he like pulled up, and he was like, "Oh, my back." It was like, well, now I feel bad.
I really think I agree with that. I think that it's another case of the game being in the final stretch of development and just there not being enough time and resources to do it any justice. I think it's unoffensive, and I kind of do think the bottom of C2 that's rough, because I kind of, on one hand, I feel like if I compare him directly to the Gaping Dragon, I guess I do like the Gaping Dragon more. Yeah, I think you're probably right on the money. You could just tell they didn't have time to tune him. I don't think he's offensive. I think they had the right idea with everything about him, and they just didn't tune it. So I think this is probably about correct. All right.
I do hate his constantly respawning skeletons.
Yeah, the sword through the ground, sword dance. That move is a little.
Yeah, that shit's kind of dumb.
It's not quite cringe, but it's a little bullshitty.
Bottom of C.
Bottom of C. Here we go. Four Kings.
4 Kings is stupid. That fight was dumb.
Okay, so this one might be a little controversial. Okay.
That fight was dumb. I know you said that you liked the boss arena.
A lot, actually.
To me, it screamed. What's up?
The thing is, did you leave? I will talk to chat then.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
No problem at all.
Yeah.
The thing is as far as
let me say this.
Okay.
I know you like the boss arena. I know people say the boss arena is cool. Mm-hmm. I think it's very lazy and very stupid.
Okay. Okay. I don't know. I see what you're saying. I understand, because it's basically just a blank area.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it tracks with me lore-wise, which we've agreed doesn't super matter, but the thing is it's the most memorable boss arena in the game, except perhaps the Bell Gargoyle. Being on top of the.
I think Quelaag's is more memorable, and I think the Iron Golem.
It's a big stone room. Like it's just a big room. I don't know.
But it's got all the spider webs and shit leading up to it. You got that big old cavern and shit.
I don't know. I think the Four Kings fight is another. No, you know what? This is probably the only time we're just gonna flat disagree. I think the Four Kings is a thoroughly okay boss, leaning towards good. Where are you placing this one?
Top of D.
Top of D. Damn. Okay.
I don't like this fight. I think the arena is like cool, I guess, but I don't like it that much. And literally, the boss can just you get Havel if you get Havel's gear in Anor Londo, you win. Because like it doesn't matter if you're fat rolling or not. If you get Havel's gear from Anor Londo, you cannot lose. Because
most of their damage is not strike damage, it's magic damage, and you have this massive resistance with his armor.
It's crazy. You just fat roll. It doesn't even matter you're fat rolling. You can just face tank everything and poke all of them to death.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's very engaging.
Okay.
Their designs are cool, but there's literally isn't a boss arena. And I think it's kind of lazy and kind of dumb. And yeah, I'm not a fan. I don't like this fight. I don't like it at all.
Okay. I think I would probably...
Kirby, while I agree, if you get Havel gear, you can't lose.
I agree with that. And it was his first playthrough. Let him make his build. He naturally came to this build, so I didn't give him a lot of shit for it. But I do tend to agree Havel gear is kind of like turning off damage. But whatever. It's his first, I don't think it's unreasonable for him to use the gear the game gave him, right? Like...
Fair.
Yeah, I don't think... I wouldn't call it cheating or cheesing when you found the... No, I think that requires some premeditation, and I don't think you were engaged in that. What was I going to say? I think I would probably have put him as high as bottom B, but top D, okay.
What?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I don't think it's that crazy because I think it's shockingly memorable. I think his ranged attacks, while obnoxious, are shockingly memorable. I actually would go so far as to call New Londo the only end-game area I like. And I don't like it that much, but I like it. I like it's interconnected within itself, and I think that's awesome because the game lost all that. And I do think that counts because the corpse run, because it counts. Because getting to the boss is kind of clever the way it's like designed, and then it robs you of a ring slot, which is a whole thing that kind of helps to balance out the fight and make it more difficult. And it has a lot going for it.
But it did the opposite of that for me. It meant that I didn't have Havel's to medium roll. So I was like, fuck it. If I can't medium roll, might as well just fully commit.
Yeah,
and then that just made the fight easier.
That's their fault for making the armor as good. So Havel's armor, spoilers, is in all three games. But holy shit, does the game, like, when you get Havel's armor in Dark Souls 2, you have to get a key from a secret location at the end of the game. Like, the game's like, no, but it's still there. Like, you can still get it. It's just, they had the sense to fucking hide the armor. Yeah, okay. I understand I understand. Where are we at this point? Okay, so I know what I almost skipped one. Seath the Scaleless! Everybody's favorite boss. Except for nobody. No, this is nobody's favorite boss. But how do you rate it?
What boss are you talking about? Oh, him?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
I don't like him.
I don't like him either.
I think he's kind of cringe. I think Welty's right with D tier. I just don't know where.
Let me...
Is there anything below no? No, there's not anything below no. I think how you kind of like... I think it's really dumb how, like, in your first encounter with him, you're, like, forced to take an L.
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking talk about a cold take. Like, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's kind of dumb and kind of like cringe.
Well, okay. And like Bloodborne does like a similar thing. But you don't have to die. Oh, yeah, you do. Oh, fuck this. Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah, that's cringe. That's cringe. You have to take an L, and that's cringe. And then you get to the fight after going through an area that's clearly unfinished and extremely padded out by just the large amount of monsters that are put in it.
They could have just made the door to that last area the boss door. Like...
Yeah. Put them below Gwendolyn.
Oh, okay.
What?
Yeah. I don't know. I think looking at D tier certainly makes a lot of sense to me. I think the only exception being Pinwheel. Like this
take Pinwheel, put Pinwheel above. Put Pinwheel above. Fucking hate that area though. Put Pinwheel above the demon.
Stray demon?
But do you put Yeah, but do we put Pinwheel above the dragon? I don't like either of those two fights, but I will say the dragon is a lot cooler looking than Pinwheel to me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, no, not the stray demon. I meant the centipede, the fire centipede, the thing that's on fire. The thing that's on fire in D tier. Because I don't think Pinwheel's better than the dragon.
I understand now.
Yeah, sorry.
No.
Yeah. I only think the dragon is better than Pinwheel because the dragon is physically more imposing. Both of the fights, suck. But the dragon is more imposing and cooler looking. So that's why I put him above Pinwheel.
Okay.
But still below Gwendolyn.
Okay. Like I said, the way you have this laid out, I think Pinwheel is the only one who doesn't make a lot of sense to my eyes here, but the order of these in D tier, this is all making a lot of sense to me, I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because at first I was like, Seath that low, but then I'm looking at this going, yeah, that low. Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah.
And we are moving along. I'm going to skip way ahead, and we're going to do Gwyn.
Lord Gwyn?
Yes.
Finally, a boss in the second half of the game that's not in D tier.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Lord Gwyn is top of B tier.
Okay. All right.
I don't think I like him as much as I like Ornstein and Schmo.
Okay.
His fight is cool. It's pretty funny. He's a little bullshit, but not too much.
Mm-hmm.
He's cool. I like him. I wish I could parry him, but that wasn't the build I was running.
Right.
So,
that's how I go. I should stand in his face and parry over and over.
Parrying God is very funny to me.
Yeah.
I think I like the fight a lot too because he's literally God. I literally pulled up on God and just proceeded to chug orange juice as he attempted to hit me. And it was very funny.
Welty says, too easy can be parried and is weak to fire. Weak to fire literally does make sense, though, because he's hollowed. Right? No, that doesn't make sense. Never mind. Ignore me. Let's just continue.
Yeah, I kind of agree with Welty. The fight is kind of really easy. Even though I'd expect the final boss to be harder.
You are the only person on Earth who thinks that, and this is the one time that I do have to stop and go, yeah, you were wearing Havel's armor though. No other build thinks that this fight is easy.
I don't know, it wasn't that hard.
Yeah. He does psychotic amounts of damage. It is actually absurd
how much
damage he does. And he input reads. He literally input reads your heals, which is fine for you.
The input read is really bullshit. I can see how that's bullshit. And I think that's why he doesn't go into A2.
I was really tempted to say he goes in bottom S tier. I was really tempted to say that. I literally don't think that he's fair enough. And also, literally, like Welty's saying, if you also have a parry-based build and just, figure out the timing on some of those attacks, you can parry, stab him, and then circle strafe him to trick the AI into doing the slower attack, parry him again, stab him, and then literally just do that till he dies. Yeah, he's yeah, okay. I think I can't call him bottom S. I think I might call him bottom A, maybe top B. Maybe you're completely on the correct path here.
I think top of B. I don't think he's as cool as Ornstein and Schmo, and I definitely don't think he's as good as the Gargoyles.
Okay, you know what? I see this. All right. Now we're getting into the hot shit. Are you ready?
Yeah.
This is kind of the last one. Spoilers that I would. Actually, I don't even know if I'd say that. So let's see what you say. Sanctuary Guardian.
Manticore?
Manticore.
Bottom of B.
Bottom of B. Okay.
Is he better than the Taurus Demon?
That's a really good question. I've never considered that. Is the Sanctuary Guardian better than the Taurus Demon? Literally never even considered that question. What a question.
I think yes.
Oh, okay.
Is he better than the Asylum Demon?
May I interject?
Because I want to know.
If he's better than the Taurus Demon, then he is better than the Asylum. I think that those two are too close for that to even be a question. I think he doesn't teach you anything. I just think he's a really good fucking boss. Welty says A. I'd be pretty tempted to agree with that. I'd be pretty.
I don't know. I don't agree with bottom A.
Okay.
I don't think he's better than Gwyn.
Okay.
I think I disagree, Dora. I think
okay.
I don't know if he's better than the Asylum Demon, and I don't know if I have to say that either, because I think these three are really close in terms of how much I like them.
I never considered the Sanctuary Guardian in this. I never considered it this way, and it's fascinating because I think that that's true. I just think they're really close, all three of these.
I think the Asylum Demon is a really good boss, especially a really good starting boss. Mm-hmm. And I think that's why I give the Asylum Demon so many points, just because he's the first boss you fight, and he's a good first boss too. I like him. I think this was a fight that my build heavily leaned into. My build is really good for this fight, and I think that's why I don't remember much of it, because I beat it in only 2 tries. He's a gargoyle, which automatically makes him cool. Or no, sorry, not a gargoyle.
I knew what you meant, though, Manticore.
Yeah, he's a Manticore, which automatically makes him cool, because those things are cool, obviously. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think he's fine right there.
Okay.
But is he better than the Asylum? Fuck! I don't know.
No, it's a good question.
I don't think he is, because he's not as memorable to me as the Asylum Demons.
Okay, Keo, if you're still watching, will you timestamp me again? So you're gonna leave him right where he is.
Yeah, I think he's fine. He's good. He's solid. He's fine.
Okay, cool. I don't know how to disagree with anything that you just said. I think Taurus Demon is such a close call. It is such a close call that's why my brain went, oh, if he's better than Taurus Demon, he's better than Asylum Demon. But I think this is perfectly reasonable. I think they're all very, very close. Because I have a lot of trouble saying Taurus Demon is better than the Asylum Demon, right? So, yeah. Interesting question.
I think all three of these guys, pretty much the entirety of B tier is really close, except for Lord Gwyn. Lord Gwyn is definitely better than these three.
Okay.
But I think these three here in B tier are all really close together and all being good bosses that, I don't know, you could, they're pretty much interchangeable. I think they're all good in their own rights. I think they're all good, they're all fun, they're all memorable, they're all cool.
It's so interesting scanning SAB, because I'm looking at all these bosses I just like, and I'm remembering, and I'm getting stuck in this loop of maybe I do like Dark Souls 1. The problem is the
problem is you look at D tier,
right? And you're like, no.
You look at D tier, and it goes from these bosses are great to oh no.
That's why I'm saying all these fire bosses down here are no. Fuck that part of the game. If I could skip it, I would. It's not even finished. Okay, let's knock out one of the big ones. I'm actually okay. I think I know what to do. I think we're going to talk about a big hitter, one of the most iconic Dark Souls bosses. It would probably be at the bottom of my iconic list. If I said these are my opinions on the iconic list bosses of all of this entire series, it would probably be the very bottom for me. And that's going to be the Black Dragon Calamy.
Calamy is a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Dragons are fucking cool.
Dragons are fucking cool.
So I cannot put him anywhere below A tier.
I would have to vehemently disagree if you put him below A. Okay, so we'll just move him here for now.
I cannot put him below A tier because he's a cool dragon. Calamy is as a boss, is a big hitbox. Or sorry, he's a big hurt box. Right. And if you get hit by the hurt box, you get hurt. S? No, he's not. I don't think he's S. I think he's a big hitbox, or he's a big hurt box. And if you get hit by the big hurt box, you say, owie, that really hurt. And then if you just don't get hit by the big hitbox, then he dies. I think he's a big hurt box. If you get hit by him, then it's gonna really hurt. So literally, don't get hit by him. That's how you win.
Kirby. Yeah.
That's how you win the fight, is by not getting hit by this stupid dragon. I don't know how else to describe it.
Okay.
Like,
I can take a crack at it because I actually have a lot to say.
Go for it. Yeah, let me hear it.
Black Dragon Calamy is dangerously close to perfect. He's not perfect.
I so disagree.
Okay. Well, hear me out. He's dangerously close to perfect, but he has one attack that I can cut in here. He has one attack that he swipes at you with his neck. And the hitbox is so shitty. And it's because the hitbox lingers a little too long. You were able to block it, but I still saw you struggle with that. Do you know what head swing I'm talking about?
I know exactly what you're talking about.
So like, you had trouble with it, and you're using a fat build with a great shield, right? When you're trying to roll this, and that hitbox lingers as long as it does, it's almost impossible to roll it. Like, you have to roll into the neck in a way that literally doesn't make sense, because that's the only way to get away from the hitbox. It is one exceptionally bad hitbox. It's a very bad hitbox. Other than that, I think his moves are well telegraphed. I think they're very fun to play around. I think it's an endurance test in a good way. I think that the introduction is extremely memorable. 2 introductions. One when he lands on the bridge, and the second time when you go down there and he has to kill you, and you die, and you go, and then Goth, I know, I just call it Gao. I think that sounds better, and it's how I've always said it. Gao just like, I'm blind, but like, you want me to take a crack at this? And he just knocks that motherfucker out the air, and he's like, oh, dragon slain. And you're like, I love it, you're so cool.
He really is the coolest NPC.
He's so dope.
Oh, fuck, we need to do an NPC tier list.
Oh, you know what else I was thinking? I was thinking if we get through all 3 games, I want to do an iconic tier list with like maybe 15 options and see how that comes out.
Yeah.
But because I think Dark Souls 1, so many people are going to disagree with this. I think Dark Souls 1 is far and away the weakest showing in terms of iconic bosses. Well, that might not be true. We're not there yet. It's neither here nor there. He's dangerously close to perfect. He has one flaw that's so bad that I hate it. Also, his tail cut weapon is not really worth it. Oh, one more thing. I love that when you finally beat him, he drops a ring that makes you receive double damage. That's so funny. That's so on brand for Dark Souls.
That's some shit.
Okay, so is he in a good spot for you then?
Yeah, I think he's bottom of A. I think we might have to move Gargoyles up to S tier.
I think that I would.
No.
Okay. All right.
Well,
I wouldn't.
I don't know.
I would say
Gargoyles is a lot better than Ornstein, Smo, and Calamite, in my opinion. No, he's fine. He's fine where he is.
Okay. See, I like Gwyn because I think Gwyn is the marker for what a B tier should look like, and I actually kind of think that about the Gargoyles as well.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're getting into like the hot shit. Okay, let's do Manus, Father of the Abyss.
Am I supposed to know who that is?
Yeah, the big guy who shotguns.
Oh, the big guy. I really like this boss. He's either top of A or bottom of S. I really like this boss.
Okay.
I really like this boss. This boss is super cool.
We'll start top 8 and see if you migrate him up as you talk about it.
I think this boss is sick as fuck. His design is sick as fuck. His moves are all super fucking sick. That combo that he does, it doesn't do a lot of damage, but like, fuck me, it's cool.
Yeah.
It's really cool, and this boss literally has sunglasses on top of his sunglasses, right? He's so sick. He's just really cool. He's so swag. The one problem that I have with the boss is that shotgun blast kills you nearly at full.
And you're Havel!
But you can reflect it.
I didn't know that. I literally didn't know that until somebody in chat came in during your playthrough and said so.
I know.
That literally changes everything. I'm going to talk about that. It literally changes everything for me.
If I did not have that knowledge, if I couldn't stop his projectiles,
I would put him below.
He would be top of A.
Okay.
But so I can literally, like, you know, in Star Wars when people start shooting lasers at Darth Vader, and he just like stops them in midair with the Force.
Oh, new Star Wars.
That shit was sick as fuck. Put him in bottom of S. I think this fight's really cool. I think the fact that the pendant was like so well hidden was kind of dumb, but with the pendant, the fight is sick as fuck. It's really dumb how his magic one-shots you, but like you can just say no to that shit with an item, and that's like fucking so sick. I really like playing my games, and I really like feeling like I am the boss.
Oh, we need.
I like having my own boss theme, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And doing that shit like Darth Vader is so cool. And this boss is like, he's so sick because he's so agile and he looks so cool. He's bottom of S. Okay. I think he's really cool. He's really cool.
Okay.
He's sick. I like him a lot. The longer the time goes on, the more I like him.
Okay. I don't have a ton to add, but I have a little bit. Welty said prototype Bloodborne boss. Literally, absolutely 100% true. Absolutely, that's true. He is so reminiscent of what Bloodborne would end up being. That's yeah. Mm-hmm. Secondly, I think he's...
I need to play Bloodborne.
Lore-wise, he's perfect. Like, he's, like, really so integral and so important and so interesting. And, like, it really bugs me, and I'm going to have to talk about it at some point, the way people talk about Dark Souls 2. This is no spoilers, he is literally integral to the story of Dark Souls 2, which is much more coherent than Dark Souls 1. You're going to get a lot more out of it your first time. And the plot is centered around him as a being. And that lore is just incredible. And I'm including that in my rating, how I would rate him, rather. And I think the pendant changes everything. I think I would have put him below Calmy. He's like amazing, but like he literally just one taps you, and my ability to defeat him is dependent entirely upon whether or not he does that move. But knowing there's a solution, S tier. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you nailed it. Absolutely. Now this is what the fans.
I think he's sick.
Yeah, this is what the fans want, Kirby. These are the real questions.
The fans.
Yeah, these are the real questions.
Is the question Artorias by any chance?
Artorias of the Abyss. Or rather, Artorias the Abyss Walker.
Below Quilog.
Okay.
Second best boss in the game. Second best boss in the game.
Okay, let's go! Welty says S, nothing else will be accepted. That's literally true. You would be rejected as a Dark Souls fan otherwise. I actually think you've nailed S tier. I think you fucking nailed S tier.
Yeah. Do I need to like elaborate on this? Like the only thing that this boss has that I don't like, is there's too much tracking on his stab move.
Okay.
And I think it's kind of a little too hard to knock him out of the charge move. But besides that, his design is sick. His sword is sick. His look is sick. His lore is sick. He's baller. He's baller as fuck. He's got a big dick, swings around a big sword with one arm. His armor's sick. His lore is sick. It's sick. It's all cool. It's all just really fucking cool. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I like him more than I like Manus, because I really like Manus. I'll have to think about it. But he's 100% S tier. And I think these are the only 3 S tier bosses in the entire game.
Okay.
These three are absolutely the best bosses in the game. I don't know if I like Manus more than I like Artorias. I really like both of those fights a lot. I know Quelaag is my favorite, but really, I think you could put these three pretty much anywhere within this tier, and I wouldn't have a problem with it.
I would agree with that. I actually, the only thing I would say, Manus has to be bottom S, but that's the only difference. Like, I think you've really nailed it. What was I going to say? Oh, so you said you really want to play Bloodborne because Manus is like what you want. You're like, oh, this is great if this is the prototype. Artorias is the prototype for Dark Souls 2. Artorias is the one-on-one dueling with heavy tracking where it's like timing is incredibly dependent and it's very, very endurance based. Like I said before, hold on for dear life. So I'd love to see how you feel. If you rate it this high, I'm excited. I'd love to see how Dark Souls 2 goes. We have one more. And it
is it Sif?
Artorias' other half.
No.
I understand why. But I'm wondering if that's really where you want him.
This boss sucks. It's the boss. The fight is easy. The fight's easy, and the fight's like. I see. This is where gameplay and story meet because the story of this dog is really good, but the fight itself sucks a little bit. It just sucks a little bit. The fight's really easy, and I think that helps to make the story feel better.
Yeah.
And,
that's why
but it's also an easy fight. So here it comes in what's more important to me, better game design or better story design. And as someone who has never even paid any attention to Dark Souls, the game design is more important to me and the game being good is more important to me, middle of C tier.
Okay, so we're going to say above Butterfly, below Capra Demon?
Yes.
Okay.
Nah, he's better than Capra Demon.
I agree.
He's less frustrating.
Okay.
I think I'm good with that. Okay. I think I like him.
Here's the thing. I think Sif is extremely memorable and well designed, if easy. I think I would probably put him bottom A, but I understand your reasoning. That's it.
I think that's just because the lore to Sith is more important to you than it is to me.
Yeah, I think that's
I think I would have rather Sith been a really good fight than have him have such good lore. But he has good lore, and for the people who care about it, that's great. But I don't care that much, so he's C tier.
Okay.
Another extremely over-leveled fight. Eat my dick, Kyo.
What'd you miss? This
the entire boss tier list.
Yeah, we're about to do the area tier list if you're still up for that. But I will say that this tier list is more or less perfect with a few things I would change. But other than that, I'm right on board with you.
Here it is.
There it is.
Take a screenshot.
I guess so, right? I guess I should.
Oh yeah, 100%. Take a screenshot.
Very good though.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's the tier list. I don't know. I don't think I have anything else to add. I think it's
we were very
pretty.
Thorough.
I think it's pretty cool. I think all of my opinions are good.
Oh well.
Kept that shit some.
I have it. I'll send it to you when we're done tonight. So I'm gonna go back to full face cam and we'll move on to the next one. If you're trying to move on to the next one, Quaby.
Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, post that in Discord. Why not? Post that in Discord. Sure. I think that's I think it's a good list.
I'm gonna put it in Seldora so that we can hold on to it. So it's because I think we're gonna do more of these. I think.
Yep. Yeah, Hemi. Is there any one specific one you want me to elaborate on? Because I'll re-explain some of my thoughts for one of them now.
I'm actually gonna.
If you're curious.
Just for everybody in the Discord, I'm actually going to put it in events because that makes more sense to me. Sorry, go ahead. Excuse me.
No, not right now. Okay. But once my brother gets to text me that he's actually, I'm gonna go check and see if my little brother's out of the restroom. Excuse me one moment. I'll be back, gentlemen. While Dora gets this set up.
Well, it is ready to go. I think everything about that made sense. I think everything Kirby said made sense. There are only a few minor changes I would make. and they are quite minor. But however, he nailed S. I think he nailed his S tier. Not a damn thing I would change realistically. I gotta make sure this is set up correctly. It is. Well, it's maybe a little too zoomed out, or zoomed in rather. Hello. This might end up being like the thing we do tonight, even though I kind of intended to do a couple other things. We'll see though. Sorry, guys.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. Just in time.
I will be leaving in like probably on like 15 minutes so to go use the restroom.
Well, yeah.
Let me know when we are ready to do the area checks.
We're ready to go.
But yeah, that's my opinions on the boss.
And I
think they're all good.
And I think, yeah, I actually a perfectly reasonable list in my opinion. You ready to do the fucking area tier list, my friend? You know what's funny? This is actually just going to be like a chronological listing of the game's areas. Like,
fuck yeah, let's do it.
Now let's do it. Northern Undead Asylum. You go first.
Hey.
Okay, great.
It's a good start area. It's really cool, and it's got a lot of stuff afterwards. After you come back, I think it's cool. I think the area is cool. The reason it's not an S, in my opinion, Welty, is the areas look, and it's like how the area looks, not its design, but how it looks is like just kind of meh to me. I don't think it looks striking, or I don't think it doesn't look memorable. It's memorable due to what's in it and how well it's designed.
I agree.
Not through its aesthetic.
Can I say something controversial then?
Yeah.
I would probably just put it literally top of C as the middest of areas, but that's just me. I think your logic.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think. I think the area what makes it good is the boss arena, and I would accredit that to the Asylum Demon and not Northern Undead Asylum itself.
I like it because there's a lot. I think because you can come back to it, and there's actually a lot of stuff to do there. There's a lot of treasure to find.
I guess if I were going to give it credit for that, I would say that I like how obtuse it is, and I admire FromSoftware's willingness to go, most people aren't going to find this. I admire that, and I would at best move it up to bottom B.
I think you make a good point that it's very memorable because of the boss. Mm-hmm. I think I move it down to B tier, not really? C. I think somewhere around mid B.
Okay, you don't
because I think you make a good point. I think you make a good point, but I still think the area is very well designed, and if it had a better aesthetic, it would be like S tier.
Okay, I'm super ready to have this conversation. Super ready. This is going to be an interesting conversation. Let's talk about Firelink Shrine.
So the thing is,
he's got a big. This is what I was saying. Is this is going to be an interesting conversation because like, there's a lot to say. Okay, you're not going to like his answer. I'm kind of getting that sense actually. I'm very excited. Also, to our friend at Trovo who just joined, welcome in. Very happy to see you. Hit me, Kirby. Hit me.
Firelink has a perfect name.
Okay.
Its name encapsulates the entire area and what it's supposed to do and what it's trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
It serves its purpose perfectly and gorgeously. I think it's a very well designed area. However, I think that its willingness to let you go into areas
you're not meant to be
at the start of the game that body you is a hindrance.
Okay. What's the placement?
Bottom of A tier.
Okay, that's not nearly as bad. You had me bracing for some like psychotic claim. I was waiting for you to say something that I was going to have to argue with you over.
F
Okay.
you.
Yeah. Okay. Bottom A. All right. I think it is the thing that makes the first half of the game as perfect as it is. I think Kyo said it holds nothing to Firelink doesn't hold a candle to Majula. I love Dark Souls 2. You know that. You know I'm like the Dark Souls 2 guy. I don't know where you get off even making that claim. Firelink is the perfect Dark Souls area, in my opinion. However, I can't hate you for putting it in A tier because it's an A tier. So, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
You ready, babe?
It has points for being the only area in the game with actual music.
And I love that because it feels safe. It feels like home. There's music.
Exactly.
There are the only good.
It's literally perfect in what it's trying to do.
Yeah.
I think the reason it's not an S tier is its willingness to let you wander into areas that actually just fuck you.
Some people love that. Some people love that. I picked the game up when it came out, and I put it down for like almost a year because of it. So take that as you will. I just don't remember it for that. So I just, And also, the feeling of... okay, I was going to move on, but he says the feeling of safety when you get to that first bonfire. I gotta say, the feeling of amazement when you go up the New Londo... I'm thinking railroad because these fucking these drugs are fucking me up. What am I thinking? Elevator. When you get to the top of the New Londo elevator, and you realize you're in Firelink, and the first thing you hear is the music. Or when you go down the elevator from the church, and the first thing you hear is the music. What a fucking magical moment. What one of the most memorable moments in any video game, and it happens fucking twice, man. It happens twice. It's amazing. So, I respect your opinion. I just wanted to add.
Yep.
Undead Burg.
The Undead Burg. What is that?
The Undead Burg is the place before the Taurus Demon. Where they're throwing bombs down on you, and then there's like the fire barrel. S tier. Fuck yeah, S tier.
S tier.
Fuck yeah, S tier. Let's go.
Peak of the Dark Souls 1 game design.
Yeah.
Peak.
Absolutely. Absolutely, I agree with you.
I will elaborate later. I need to use restroom.
You fucker. I completely agree with him. It is not only the peak of Dark Souls 1 game design, it is the lowest point of comparison in Dark Souls 2's game design. Dark Souls 2 gets way the fuck too much shit because it was the one that followed Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 3 did not have this game design. No, it did not. Bloodborne kinda did, not really though. It really didn't. The chapel, I can't remember what the chapel's called right now, but the one where the weird guy is who burns the incense, that is the Firelink of Bloodborne, or no, is the Majula of Bloodborne. It's just, here's where you are, and then you branch off left, right, forward, backwards to get where you're going. It's not as good as Dark Souls 1, it's just not. Dark Souls 3, I don't know, I like Dark Souls 3's... No, actually, because it's severely ripped away. That's right, it's like Bloodborne, where your little area is severely ripped away from the game, and you're forced to warp to and from each bonfire. And that is so much worse. Yeah, it's not. I wouldn't, and I don't think of it as being a bad thing though, because I think it's completely reasonably fine. But people give Dark Souls 2 so much shit for it, like the other games weren't literally just like that, right? So it bugs me. It bugs me a lot, truth be told. Cathedral Ward, that's right. The feeling of trying to get to Firelink when you have Toxic, but you die right at the Firekeeper. Oh my god, why you even gotta put that thought in my head? S tier for Undead Burg. Absolutely. I would have put Firelink in S tier. I actually really think that the reason Undead Burg is so functional follows through. I just don't understand it. But hopefully he'll be back any second. If you haven't liked the stream, please like the stream. We're waiting for somebody to come back so that we can continue. But this, I don't think we're going to be doing much disagreeing. There was some disagreement with the boss tier list because of course there was. There are some bosses that were very easy for him because he was fat Haveling that are very, in my mind, unfair or unbalanced. But mostly we agreed. S tier was the one where we were really like together on what was S tier. I kind of maybe would have put Gwyn bottom S, but I'm starting to think no. After like really looking at Quelaag, Artorias, and Big Boy. I can't remember. Palami and whatever Big Boy's name is. I can't remember. Welcome back. Oh my god, the pressure of being at 11 concurrent and just being alone and not able to continue. You have no idea.
All right. So this area, after you reach Firelink for the first time, and before you go into the sewers, that area, that stretch of gameplay is amazing.
Mm-hmm. Like
the quality.
You called me the day after our first gameplay, and you were like, "I want to play. I'm so excited."
Yes,
yeah, and then it's such a bummer that it just went. Such a bummer.
That stretch of gameplay is amazing. It's so peak.
Yeah.
It's so well connected. It's so well done. The sense of adventure and exploration and also kind of like fear is so fucking great. It's so nice. It's so much fun.
Yeah.
And there's just so much joy to be had exploring through this area. And then you go through the sewers, and then it's not as fun.
I would challenge anyone to demonstrate a game that has better game level design in this section of the game, something that's just better than I would challenge anybody. I can't think of anything.
Yeah, it's really good.
Okay, it's your turn to give me less than 60 seconds. I'll be fast.
All right, but yeah, no, it's crazy. It's crazy how good it is because the skeletons throwing fire bombs from above you, the Taurus demon fight, and first stepping in. When I first stepped out on that bridge to fight the Taurus demon, Dora made a fucking short about it. It's so good. It's so peak. Finding the shopkeeper and talking to him, finding the random shopkeeper and then killing him and taking his stuff. It's it's so good. And then, oh my god, and then you step out onto that bridge, and then that's the first time you see a dragon in Dark Souls, and then flies out, torches everything on the bridge, including you. Oh my god, it's amazing.
And then you also run into Solaire too, and then you kick the ladder down and it connects to that bonfire, and it's like, oh my god, this game! It's amazing. I agree. Chat, my friends, I'm gonna kill camera for about the next 5 minutes, but we're just gonna continue, okay?
Yep.
So I'm gonna kill camera. Excuse me. There I go. And boom. Okay, so next we're doing the Undead Parish. That is, you know what section that is? I think the names are kind of lost on you. Yeah, well, it's right before Santa Claus. Yeah, the Undead Parish bonfire is the Santa Claus bonfire. So yeah.
The Undead Parish. The Undead Parish. The Undead Parish. Is that the area with the pig?
With the pig, yeah, and the gargoyles.
That area is also S tier to me.
I agree.
It's the same because that area pretty much is the same as the Undead Bird to me.
Extension, right? Yeah.
Yeah, literally. Second verse, same as the first. Part 2, Electric Boogaloo, just as good. S tier. Literally right behind it. Yeah. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing for all the same reasons the Undead Berg was amazing. It's amazing for how it connects to the Undead Berg at nearly every left turn, and it's amazing how it connects to Firelink. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's an amazing area. It's beautiful. Same as the Undead Bird. It's gorgeous. It's so great.
Excuse me. I completely agree. The elevator especially is such a high point of the entire game.
Yeah.
Sorry. It's very difficult to follow that up with anything. Like how could they have followed it up, realistically? But I do think that the next part, I'm going to kind of diverge just a little bit, because I think that the next best spot to start would be S is for Solaire. Yeah, well, you know.
Hell yeah, brother.
I think Darkroot Garden. And we're going to do Darkroot Garden and Darkroot Basin at the same time, I think. So that's that entire forest area.
Yeah. That area is really good.
Oh.
How that area connects to the Undead Berg is really good.
Yeah, it serves to make the game world feel very large.
Yeah,
without breaking the logic of it.
No, not B tier. I think it's an A tier.
I think, I was going to disagree, but when you kind of put it that way, I think I agree.
How that area connects to the Undead Burg, and that being where you find Havel and the Hydra in that area. We also didn't rate the Hydra as boss, by the way. That's because that
not a
thing
boss. He
was
doesn't yeah, he doesn't have a health bar. I didn't count him.
I wouldn't rate these two areas the same, though.
Okay. Oh, okay. Fuck it. It's your list.
Now, I didn't explore the future forest very much in my playthrough.
Yeah.
Because
you skipped it. You ran right through it.
I don't like that in areas, just areas. It's fine for bosses to do this, but I don't think common enemies that are everywhere throughout one area should hard counter any build. I think they should be difficult, and I think it's fine for special enemies and bosses to do that. I think that's completely fine. But for enemies that are thrown out just in the middle of a field, I don't think they should hard counter any build, because it makes that area a nightmare to explore. And guess what? Those guys hard countered my build, which made it a nightmare to explore. So in my personal opinion, places like C tier. However, that was my experience, so I want to know what you think.
Okay. So what I'll say, give me half a second. What I will say is what you're describing is not either of these. This is the one right. Darkroot Basin is the one with the Hydra, and Darkroot Garden is the other one with the Moonlight Butterfly. I put them together. That's why I put them together.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the future. Okay, no, they're both same. They're both A tier.
That is Royal.
And they're both A tier.
You were describing.
I'm talking about Royal Wood.
Mm-hmm. Oh. So where are we putting Royal Wood?
I said that I'd put Royal Wood in like C tier. Okay. But I want to know what you think about Royal Wood.
Royal Wood, I love the moment when it clicks and you realize that I've been here before. This is literally the same area, literally identical. But the enemies are slightly like beta versions, like different versions of the ones that you found there originally. I think that is a really cool concept. And it's not just the broccoli who then become like scarecrows. They're like gardening. It's also the giants are, I don't know why the giants would actually logically look as different as they do, but they do. To clarify, the reason you had trouble was because they are very, very resistant to physical damage and lightning. So it was really a nightmare for you. Excuse me. I completely understand and I agree with that. I would say it doesn't get much better. Like, if your build is better, it doesn't get much better. It's cool. It's interesting. The enemies are fine, reasonably fine. There's a section that you kind of bolted through, and it's where Calamy first lands on the bridge and you first see him, which is very reminiscent of the Hellkite Drake landing on the bridge, too, all the way back in the bridge.
Yeah, absolutely.
I really like that callback. I think it's very well designed in that way, that it's just well thought out. But, and then when you get past where Calamy lands, the earth is broken open, and you can see the abyss below, and it looks like it looks in New Londo when you fight the Four Kings. When you look into these pits, and there's this purple, the abyss is like oozing from the ground. It's really fucking cool visually, and you kind of skipped over it, which is fine. Like, it's your playthrough. But as far as like actually exploring, there's just not much to it. It's just not that interesting. So it's cool the first time. I think the Elizabethan mushroom is really cool. Talking to her, that's cool. I like that kind of stuff, fantasy stuff. Yeah. And Artorias is really the highlight, though. Like, what am I supposed to say? So, yeah.
Oh, that's boss. We already did that, remember?
I actually think I would put it in C tier. I think I would put it there. I think that's actually exactly where I would put it. I think you nailed it.
Okay, then. But yeah, no, the Darkroot Garden and Darkroot, like, Forest or whatever the fuck, those areas are both the same in my mind. So,
that's why I did them
there's
at
no
the
reason
same time.
to separate them. Yeah. No reason to separate them in the tier list at all.
Lightning bolts! Yeah, no, Thunderbolts, thank you. You were close, but not quite.
Thunderbolt!
Yeah. We're moving.
It is a lightning bolt, but it's more funny.
You're right. No, I'm with you. Well, we're talking about it. Let's talk about Ulasil Township then. You know which one that is?
Yeah.
Okay.
That area is the Undead Burg done worse in my mind.
Bars.
Which is a compliment. I think the area is cool, and it's really nice how everything connects. I think the enemies are kind of annoying, though. Like, they're not fun. Like, the enemies in the Undead Burg are a lot of fun to fight. The enemies here are kind of cringe. So I think it's B tier. Better than the Asylum.
Okay. Here's the thing. I don't know if you heard me. I said bars. 100%.
I did.
Oh, boy. 100%. Yeah, it's the Asylum or the Burg, but done worse. Absolutely hard agree. I like the enemies. I like them, but I don't like that there's only fucking 2 of them. Like, 2 types of enemies for the entire goddamn DLC from that point on. It's really...
Yeah.
It's really frustrating. I like the elevator layout. I like... Well, I guess that's like the whole level, though. Is like just the basic level design is pretty cool. And I like that. I don't know if you noticed, there's a scream. Every few seconds, there's a woman screaming. And I like that detail because it makes it really awful and kind of eerie to explore. So I think...
I never felt that. I never heard that. I was too busy screaming Thunderbolt, I guess. But I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's literally dusk. It's her screaming. Camera's back home.
Dusk?
Yeah, the princess you saved from the giant golem. And then you were like, fuck you, bitch. And then like you killed Manus. You killed Manus, and she's on the ground, and you're just like, yeah, whatever. And you warped out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's dusk.
I never even noticed her.
Yeah, so you can hear her screaming throughout. And it's just like this eerie little thing. I apologize for killing the camera. I plan to be streaming for a long time, whether or not Kirby hangs out after the tier lists. I plan to be streaming for a long time, so it's cramming my face. I really do apologize. But what's next? Oh, I guess this is not even really an area. Elysial Sanctuary. Do we want to just put that with what?
Yeah, just put it with
Royal Wood, I think, right? Like they're the same area. Elysial Sanctuary and Royal Wood are just like the same area.
Oh yeah, just put them together then.
We kind of ended up in the DLC by accident, but I think we should probably just round that out.
Yeah, might as well. We're already here.
Chasm of the Abyss. So that's Manus's little area that you have to go through to...
Fucking hate that area.
Yeah, I'd like to see how
It's another one of the pitch black areas. It's a nightmare. The enemies suck.
Yeah.
You get blindsided by those mages.
They're cool, but they're not fun.
The Souls guys are like cool, really cool.
Visually, they're little humanities, yeah.
They suck. Yeah, the humanities, the guys just being walking humanities is sick as fuck. But they suck to fight because they're never going to hit you unless you're running past them. And they do a shit ton of damage.
And sometimes they just stack on top of you when you're not paying attention.
Yeah, and there's a shit ton of them. They're super slow. And they're literally, it feels like they're just there to annoy the shit out of you.
Yeah.
And they're annoying as fuck.
You know, and I don't even think following the cat, which you did in a weird way, which was pretty funny, but even that whole process, while interesting, is not a highlight. The cutscene when you fight Sif is the highlight, but that section, it's just not really, it doesn't help the area. Alright, where's this going, my friend?
Put it in D tier.
Okay, you were very nice to it, I think. Yeah, okay, we'll see how this goes. We'll see if your opinion changes.
You know what? You're right. I was nice to it. Put it in E tier.
I think
because you just said that, and I was thinking back to like my first time going through that. I remember being so fucking agitated. Put it in E tier.
Yeah,
put it in E.
I think E is right.
Fuck that area.
Okay, so moving back to the base game. Let's do the depths, shall we? So the sewer.
The sewer. It's okay. It's a massive step down from where we were before. The area is memorable because it's fun, but it's so goddamn long. I feel like the area is really big and kind of a nightmare to navigate at times. and some of the enemies suck a lot of ass. Like those guys that fall from the ceiling.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
God. That's not the last you'll see of them either going forward,
unfortunately. Zelda did that 1,000 times better.
Well,
because those guys are a nightmare to kill.
Yeah. They're so scary.
Mm-hmm. And
you mean the suckers or the hands that fall from the sky?
Both.
I like the hands that fall from the sky are way cooler. Way cooler.
They are. I think that I don't remember what they're called, but yeah, the hands. Yeah, those are super sick.
They have some kind of weird name, like Game Master or something. They have a weird name.
Something like that. Oh no, yeah, these things are the things in Dark Souls. Just like it'd be fine if like you. So I would see them on the ceiling, trigger them to fall, and then be standing there whacking them for like 45 seconds. And there'd be like a million of them. Why is there so many? I saw them. I dodged them. Why do I not get the reward of getting to murder them without it taking forever?
Can I take a brief aside? Hemi says, you were really nice to it. Kirby whips around triggered. You know what? You're right. That's actually like no, I don't do drugs, pussy. But give me that. Easily peer pressured. No, I agree.
No, I literally, like I had a flashback to my first time going through the abyss. Fuck that area.
I think I would have put it in E personally, and I didn't even like I know the area, so it doesn't struggle. I don't struggle with it the way you did the first time through.
Fuck that area. The caverns or the sewers right now. Focus.
Oh, where's this? Thank you. Where's this going? Oh, this is right. Bottom of scene.
What? No.
I'm sorry. I get ahead of myself.
This area, bottom of scene. My main problem with this area is that it's super fucking long and it's kind of hard to navigate. And those sucker guys, oh my god, and it has the curses too. Oh my god.
Yeah.
This area kind of blows.
Yeah. I don't mind that difficulty personally though.
Like this area kind of blows ass.
All right, where's it going, buddy?
Like I'm not gonna lie. Originally I was thinking B. But I think C tier above Royal Wood is better.
Okay. I think that's a pretty reasonable spot.
I don't know. I'll come back to it later. I might move it up.
Things are going to get rearranged in this one. This one's a little worse. Do you think it's worse than the Abyss? It is absolutely not worse than the Abyss. It is absolutely not worse than the Abyss, Hemi. I think that this might have actually been exactly where I put it. Like, I think that that's probably exactly right. All right, fan favorite. Let's do Blighttown. As a wise man once famously said, why the fuck did you name it Blighttown?
Who named it Blighttown? You were asking for it.
You brought this shit on yourself, bro.
No wonder it's like what county is it in? Cancerville? Like what the fuck? What do you mean Blighttown?
It's just a wee bit south of Cancer County. Yeah, it actually is a lot like that. Oh,
who named it Blighttown?
Wait until you get to Dark Souls 3 and someone tells you to take a left at Crucifixion Woods.
Oh, great. Oh, fuck yeah. But for real, like, who the fuck? Hello, I'm the mayor of Blighttown. What, do you have hemorrhoids or something? What do you mean you're the mayor of Blighttown? What? Fuck God. Yeah, no. So, Blighttown would be significantly lower if I didn't play the later half of the game.
Yeah.
Blighttown's a D tier. It would be lower if the other half of the game didn't exist.
Ooh, that's rough. Okay.
Because I think the latter half of the game makes Blighttown look significantly better than it is. But fuck Blighttown.
Where's it going?
D tier.
Oh, okay. Can I shock you with something?
Yeah.
I would put it in A tier below Firelink.
What?
I think it's a really good area. I think it's an excellent area, actually.
Really?
Yeah, I really like it. I really like it design-wise. I really like when you realize that you're like on the struts that are literally holding like it's not Lordran, but like that whole area up. Like I really like it just aesthetically, but also I think it is like the perfect level of difficulty where it's really hard. But like, pay attention, keep your feet, watch what you're doing, don't panic. I really like it, and I really like the verticality, and I really like the enemy variety. I really like this area, but I do understand a lot of people hate this area. I love that when you get to the bottom of Blighttown, the game gives you the finger and the floor poisons you. I love that. I think that is great. I just really like, and then I like that you get to fight Quilog at the end. I think it's a great area.
I really hate the toxic.
Oh, 100%.
I don't like toxic.
100%. You know what? Sorry, go for it.
If Blighttown's enemies, if the guys that give you toxic and the bugs that are broken, if they didn't exist, I would like the area more. But those enemies are horribly frustrating in my mind, and I don't like them, and it makes the area significantly worse to me. That's why I have it in tier.
Okay. I actually understand. I really do. I want you to know, probably most of the player base would put it down there. That's probably the popular opinion. It's iconic. I also agree with that, Keo. That it might be part of it. I really personally I like it. You know what else I've missed out though? I love when the bridge, when the floor below you, when the bridges just move. I think that is wild.
Yeah,
they did that. And they made an area like that's like the biggest, like most difficult area at that point. Really, probably the most difficult area in the early game. Probably harder than Sins even. And they go. And then, like, the floor just starts moving. And it's like, why? Why does why? I love that. I think it's great.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, D tiers.
Yeah.
Let's knock this out. You didn't do these areas. These are secret areas you missed. The Great Hollow and Ash Lake. I can just rate these really fast since you didn't visit them if you'd like.
That's fine.
I would put them in C tier. I don't think that they're... I would put them in high C tier. We can just leave them off the list though if you want, since you didn't go to them.
No, you can put them on there. That's fine.
I would put them high C tier. I think aesthetically they're really cool. I think it's really cool again that they're willing to like hide their areas so well that most players won't find it. Ash Lake is incredibly memorable. It is actually the only other place that plays music than Firelink, and I think it's a really iconic track. I think when you get to the end and there's a giant dragon and you can just talk to him and join his covenant, I think that's really fucking cool.
That's sick.
Yeah, it's super sick. But that's all the area is. Other than that, there's another Hydra down there, and it is just as lame as the first one. There are some mushrooms down there. It's an okay area. For a secret area, it's good. I wouldn't put it higher than C tier because it's not amazing. It's not super interesting. Ash Lake is the roots of the world, though, and I think that's pretty cool. So C tier is probably perfect for those. Now,
all right, moving on.
We move on to Sin's Fortress. I don't know how you're going to rate this. I'm very curious to see how you're going to do this.
I don't know how I'm going to rate this either. So, I will say, the outside roof area is a lot more fun than the inside. I think the inside of this area is well made, but a massive dick to the player. Just in the sense of these enemies kind of suck. I kind of don't like the enemies in Sin's Fortress.
I'm not a big fan of manservants either.
Not super fun to fight. They're not super well designed. I think the traps are really sick. The traps are really fun. I like them a lot. I like how you can use them to kill the enemies in your environment. I think the whole rolling ball of death thing is kind of... It's fine. Very Indiana Jones.
I don't know what I expected you to say. I was prepared for you to like be like, it's cringe, but like, okay, it's fine. All right.
I think the rolling ball is okay. It's fine. I really hate how it resets after you've been up there to move it. I really hate that.
Sure.
A lot.
Well, it also kind of violates the rules the game set forth. Like elevators don't reset, levers don't reset, but for some reason this resets. Okay.
Yeah.
Like what the fuck?
Yeah, I really fucking hate that. I hate that resets a lot. I had some really bad luck when going through this area. The basement area with the 4 guys I didn't explore. I think this area. I think the roof is a lot more fun. It's a lot more open. You can see the environment, and I think that's really, really cool.
Yeah.
I think the guys throwing the fireballs at you is really cool. I think all the fights with the knights is really cool. I think the shop is really cool. I think the parkour is really cool.
Yeah, sure.
I really, really like pretty much everything about the roof area. I think it's top of B tier. No. Because don't we have... No, that's the Undead Bird. I think it's bottom of A tier.
Damn! Wow! Okay, I think I agree. I'm surprised, but I think I agree. I really love that it turns into a Zelda dungeon all of a sudden, and I love that Dark Souls, that serves as a prototype for Dark Souls 2. Is not all the areas, but most of them are like, well, it's a combination of open areas and little dungeons, and I really like it. I like it a lot. I like the traps. I don't like the man serpents. They're one of my least favorite enemies in the game. They wouldn't go on a list of my most hated enemies, but I don't like them. I like the tar area below. I think that's just kind of cool, and I like that if you go up the ladder, there's a secret door. I think I showed you when I played. I think, and there is the guy who opened the door in the first place is just up there, and that's such a cool detail. I like that.
Yeah.
And then the top area is fine. I like it. Boss is fine. I like it. Yeah. So cool. I actually love that they hit a bonfire. They literally just hit the bonfire. I think that's rad too. I'm about that.
I think it's the most like well-rounded area in the game in the sense of, hey, some of this sucks, but some of this is really cool.
Not a ringing endorsement, but I do know what you mean.
Yeah.
All right, my friend. Anolondo.
Anolondo. Fuck this area. This area could have been
the best area in the game, potentially.
Yeah, I agree.
It's not. But it could have been, you know.
Yeah,
He's agonizing, folks.
This area is cool. It's really cool.
Mm-hmm. Incredibly memorable.
But it's really disappointing at the same time.
I agree. I really do agree. It's incredibly memorable, incredibly iconic, but like, fuck, man. It feels really empty, doesn't it? Like, shockingly empty.
Yeah. Yeah, I would agree. It is very empty. It feels very lonely. Maybe, and it's really weird.
Maybe that was intended. Maybe. Because Gwyn has left his kingdom. But, like, it doesn't translate that way, at least in my opinion. And then there's, like, a Titanite demon in one room, and you're like, what are you doing here? Oh, I will say, though, the smith there is pretty iconic.
It's such a big... It's such a big area, and it's like it's such a big area, and it's so empty, and it's supposed to be the land of the gods.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Again, maybe that's the point. Maybe I like that everything.
I don't understand.
Oversized. Like, that's kind of amazing.
I don't understand why everyone was so mad at me. I don't understand why everybody wanted to fight. Like, I just don't know.
Because you're literally the enemy. You're human. You're human in the land.
Well, then why were some of them so chill with me?
Well, the Firekeeper.
Yeah, why? And why was the fucking big titty illusion girl so like?
Because she's not real. Because she's not real. That's why. Well, also because you're supposed to be Gwyn's successor. Like, if you can get that far, then you must be the one whose soul is powerful enough to potentially, maybe, if you can get the kill... It's not called the kill in this. Is it? Yeah, if you can get the kill note, but maybe your soul would be powerful enough to serve as fuel for the first flame. Maybe. So, like, yeah, that's why. You know. They're effectively trying to trick you into their service, which, based on the ending you got, they did.
No, I'm God. What do you mean?
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna grab something. You continue. I'll be right back in 10 seconds.
Yeah, this area is really cool. It's got a lot of really good moments. Of running up the pillars, running into the KKK, killing the KKK, and interrupting their clan meeting was really fun. But this area is where the cracks show a lot, as those pink enemies are straight up annoying.
Oh, they're so bad.
And this area is where they start reusing enemies.
Yeah.
Because of the gargoyles.
Oh, I kind of, as far as that goes, though, I don't think I mind. Like, I kind of like the gargoyles.
The gargoyles are really well designed, which helps. Unlike the Taurus demon and the Capra demon, the gargoyles are super well made.
Well, that's placement.
So that's why you don't that's why you don't mind it. That's why you don't mind it as much, because the gargoyles are like really good and like really solid and really fun to fight.
Well,
but it's still,
and when they show up, it's like, oh, and that's great. As opposed to when you see the Taurus demons and you go, why are there 9 Taurus demons down there? What the fuck is that? Like, I don't know.
I like Anne Orlando a lot. It's the same thing. I think the area is a representative of the boss, and the boss is a representative of the area. So I think they both need to be ranked the same in the middle of A tier.
Okay. Damn. You keep surprising me with how you ranking these, but I guess I understand.
I like this area a lot. It could be the best area in the game, bar none. It's the middle. It's better. It's better than Sins.
Well, yes.
I like it more.
Is it better than Darkroot Basin?
No.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have much to add. I think that some of it's so iconic, it's hard to put it lower. Like the archers. I think the archers are one of the most memorable things in Dark Souls. Period. Like when you're running up the struts and they're fucking firing arrows at you, it's like amazing. But
it's really cool and really not at the same time, though, because it's like like you said, that's the area where it like you feel it start cracking a little.
Yeah.
And you don't realize it's cracking until you've beaten the game. Because while I was playing in Orlando, I was like, holy no! And just like panicking because it was so hard. And it was so good. It was so cool. The area's got a lot of really good imagery. It's a gorgeous area. And it's got really cool gear, a lot of cool secrets. I think it's kind of bullshit how mimics randomly show up without any warning. But whatever. Yeah, it's disappointing. It's disappointing in the same way Ornstein and Schmo are disappointing. Because if you go back and look at the list, my list, Ornstein and Schmo were smack dab in the middle of A tier, and that's pretty much where this is. Okay. In the middle of A tier.
All right.
Because fucking Darkroot Basin and those are the same area. Eat my dick.
No, I agree. I literally, in fact, watch this. Here you go. Boom. Well, also, Himi earlier said Anne Orlando boils down to a clan meeting. I just wanted to repeat that so I could cut this in here. The Painted Guardians are an okay enemy type. The Rafters are... I don't like the Rafters. I think it's really lame. Whatever. There's nothing else to add.
You don't like being up in the rafters?
I really don't like those puzzles. I never have. I used to be exceptionally bad at them as a kid, and...
What puzzles?
Like steady like walk in a straight line puzzles.
Oh, those aren't puzzles. I really like that. I like that a lot.
I don't like sobriety checks. I really don't like them.
I thought it was really cool. I thought it added to the whole thing.
Let me ask,
because this room is huge.
That's true, and that is part of what I like. Is everything is god-sized, but like
it's a sick spectacle.
Why is
it's
there
a cool spectacle?
But why is there a ladder that leads up to the rafters, and why are the clansmen hanging out up there? What? What's going on?
Because it's a video game.
Okay, but Dark Souls didn't follow those rules. Dark Souls was doing better than that up to that point, right?
I do not mind if the reward is cool.
Okay.
If you give me something cool and it's like, well, why? And it's like, because it's a video game and it's cool. Then I'll be like, oh, shit, all right.
All right.
That's how I feel about
it. My hair is bugging the shit out of me. It's like such a small thing, but it's like really bugging me. Okay. What's next?
That was a lot of time spent on it. A lot.
Yeah, it was, and I'm not surprised. Painted World. Well, this should be fast because I can't imagine what it is we're going to say about Painted World.
I like the Painted World. It's well made. It looks great. I love its look. It's very different from the rest of the game, which I like a lot. Yep. Its boss is an absolute pushover. Yep. Its puzzles are cool. Its treasure is cool. High B tier. Top of B tier.
Cool. It's the game's test cell, which I told you. It was the first area ever made for the game.
I really like that.
It's good.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it's and they were just like, well, we're going to use it. Painted Worlds, this is hotly debated, but theoretically, the connection between Bloodborne and Dark Souls is that Bloodborne takes place within a painted world, which would make sense for reasons we won't get into right now. But that would also allow Chester to theoretically be a canon Bloodborne character, Chester being the guy outside of Artorias' boss room, which is just cool to think about. It's, Painted World is actually the concept for one of the Dark Souls 3 DLCs too. Again, that's not a spoiler, but like it is something that they expand upon. So it's something to keep in mind. It's interesting. This is the first instance of something that will become important later. So it's interesting in that way. I'd like to take a brief pause to say like the stream if you haven't. I'm actually kind of like blown away by the concurrence tonight. This has been like kind of really incredible. We usually do really well on total views with Dark Souls content. We were breaking like 150 per stream last week. It's just amazing, but like the concurrent tonight has been incredible. I really appreciate you guys. Next, I don't want to do that next, so I think I'm going to make an executive. Oh, it's because we're like out of areas. Oh fuck, let's do Valley of the Drakes because like I have no idea what you're gonna say about this.
Did I even go through?
You got killed and you turned around and went, nah, dog. It's essentially just, for your playthrough, it was essentially the bridge between Blighttown and Firelink Shrine. It's, oh my god.
Was that a full area? If I knew it was a full area, I would have explored it.
There are 3 items. There's a shield, there's a humanity, and there's a ring that you weren't going to use. Other than that, it's just blue drakes and an elevator that leads to Darkroot Garden and a shortcut that's not really a shortcut to New Londo. It's really it's a transitory area, which with the way the game is designed, you were going to have at least one of those, right? Like eventually we were going to have to say we have to put something here to connect these. Yeah, so
absolutely, yeah. It's fine. It serves its purpose. It's got some cool armor. It's got a cool little bird guy that I murdered. It's fine. It's unoffensive. Literally put it in the middle of C tier.
I literally completely agree. It's like, how could you be mad at an area that's just executing a function, right? So, I agree.
Yeah.
We're getting into
Painted World's a mystery mouse good tool. We'll remember that for later.
That is funny. We're getting into some shit real fast here, okay? New Londo.
That's kind of how Dark Souls is.
Yeah, just watch, right? Anyone who hasn't played, like Amy, I know you haven't played, watch from this moment on, watch how low everything gets rated. New Londo.
That's the ghost town, right?
That's ghost town, yeah. Probably I would say it's the best area in the back half of the game, and that's not saying much.
I would agree. I liked New Londo. I didn't hate it. Its enemies were kind of bullshit. I liked the wizard.
Yeah.
Its boss sucks. Mm-hmm. It's only a little worse than the sewers in my mind.
Yeah, that's not wild to me. So
I don't think it's that bad, but it's not that great.
It's very, very short. I think the enemies are fun because there's a timer on them, and I think that's okay. There's a new mechanic now, and it's just for this area, and it's reasonably understandable. I think that the Dark Wraiths are really good enemies. I think they're really well designed.
Is that the skull guys?
Yeah,
big swords. Because I really like them.
They're really well designed.
Guys. Yeah, I like them a lot.
I don't know this for sure. I think New Londo had to have been done early in development because it's finished. Because it is interconnected like the rest of the game. It's not interconnected with the rest of the game, but within itself it is interconnected, where if you know what you're doing, once you lower the water, and you did it because I showed you, you can just skip it. You can skip I love that. That is so good that it's designed that way. Yeah, it's just a good area. Very short, but it's very good. And I actually think middle C. I might actually, now that I'm talking about it, I would probably rate it a little higher. But I completely understand where you put it. Completely get it. Okay. We're gonna do this one. We're gonna match, and I don't think we can match it. Okay, never mind. So let's do the Duke's Archives.
I have a lot to say about the Duke's Archives.
Yeah, I knew you would. I literally knew you would. I will say right now, just so that you don't waste your time, I was gonna do these at the same time. We're gonna do Crystal Cave separately because I do think the quality is different between the two. So I wanted to do those separately.
100% is. The Duke's Archives are... The thing is, the Duke's Archives are the last shred of good in the game.
Yep, and it's tragic. It's like watching somebody die.
It is. Because the Duke Archives itself, if you cut out the back half of Dark Souls 1, but leave the Duke's Archives in, the Duke's Archives is the worst area in the game.
Oh, dude, I so agree. I was so I mouthed it at the camera. You said the Duke's Archives are, and I said fine, because it would be the worst area. Because it's fine. Like,
yes. I don't even think that it's fine, though.
I actually think it might be a little worse than fine, and I think that that's because of the enemies.
It's a really short area that is padded out super hard by the sheer amount of enemies in it. There's a shit ton of enemies.
And they're all Undead Berg enemies with a new skin on.
Fuck ton. There's a lot.
And I the pigs in the hallway at the beginning. Why even do that? Why did you put these fucking things here?
So weird. Yeah. I don't hate the area. I don't hate that there's a lot of enemies. It's not that nightmarish. It's not that bad until you get outside. It's if the back half of the game didn't exist, it'd be the worst area in the game.
No. Oh, it's the back half. No, never mind. Ignore me. Yes.
Which would make it worse than Polite Town, but I don't know if I necessarily agree.
When you put Polite Town in D, I thought we might have to do some rearranging. So I'm wondering if that's where we're headed now.
That kind of is, because I think the Duke's Archives are... What's in C? Royalwood? I think the Duke's Archives are worse than Royalwood. But I think Blight Town is... Is it worse?
Blight Town is like an actual area executed effectively. That is what I would say.
That's true. Then I'd put Blight Town behind New Londo.
That is so much more reasonable. It's yours list, but I've been sitting here going like, I just don't really understand why Blight Town's so low. Much more reasonable. Yeah. Okay.
Good morning again, Gore.
Gore, my friend.
I hope you slept well, my friend.
I hope you're doing good, dude. Welcome in.
Yeah, I'd put the Duke's Archives is bottom of C tier. No, it's not. Because it is.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it is.
Okay. Hey man, this is good content. You fucking actual what am I trying to say here? Concurrent watch has been the best I've ever the second best I've ever had. It's very, very good tonight. So I'm happy with this content. I'm gonna be honest with you. Duke, I if I may say, I probably would have put Duke's as the first D. I think it is that low, but I don't think in terms of order, I still completely agree with you.
It's not great. It's not D. I don't think it's D because I actually did enjoy going through it. Like I didn't hate it.
Well, visually it's good. Like
what?
I agree. Visually, it's quite good. Like it's enjoyable to go through. The rotating stairs are cool.
The rotating stairs are very Zelda, very, very Zelda.
Mm-hmm.
And while there were a shit ton of enemies, I did like fighting them. They were fun to fight.
Okay.
And I think that helps.
I think I might be in the vast minority because I fucking hate those enemies because they're undead Berg enemies, except they hit like trucks now for some reason. So that's
true. But the thing about the undead Berg enemies is the undead Berg enemies are simply fun to fight. And yeah, it's them reskinned, and that sucks, and that's fucking lame.
I'm gonna be honest, that's a pretty good argument.
that's fucking lame that they're just like reskinned and have their stat boost. But they're still the enemies from the best area in the game. Do you want to reskin any of them and paste them into an area? Fuck, why not? You know, better than it being fucking 9 Taurus demons.
Oh, okay. You know what? I'm starting to see the light on this one. You're starting to make a lot of fucking sense over here. All right. Let me ask you a crazy question because we have neglected something, and we already mentioned it. But like, hey, how about the back half of Duke's Archives? How about Crystal Caves?
That area, it kind of blows a lot of abs.
It really just makes me mad more than anything. Not in like it's hard, but like a fuck this fucking piece of shit area.
Yeah, that area, they were so paper thin on budget for that area, they could not afford floors. They couldn't afford ground, so they just put little water droplets and hoped you figured it out. Yeah, that area is short and sucks, and its enemies suck, and there's like butterflies for some reason.
Yeah, I mean, we gotta put something here. We need content. Where's the content? Put the butterfly in there.
The area is like really ugly too.
Can I show you something? You keep here. I'm gonna pull something up. You keep talking. You good?
And the butterflies, they're not even aggressive. Like they're just fucking there. Like they don't even aggro to you.
I almost unless you like that. I almost kind of like that because it kind of makes like what's the problem, buddy? Why are you mad at me?
Well then, what the fuck are those golem guys? Why are they attacking me? Yeah, and then like there was that one time where I engaged with the golem on one of the big crystal pillars, and then like got hit, and then like fucking slipped off like it was a water slide and just got sent to hell.
Okay, I want to
like what the fuck was that?
That is aggravating.
Put in that clip. Go find that clip and put it in here in the YouTube.
Oh,
video.
I got you. Because like,
what the fuck?
No, literally the geometry is just kind of like that. So I don't know how if you look at if you would stream real quick, and I don't know how well this is going to translate. I'm going to try to describe it to you. There's a blue Titanite slab. Those are used to finish upgrading magic and enchanted weapons. Okay.
Yeah.
It's right. Well, let me stream it directly to you, so there's no delay.
Okay.
The blue Titanite slab is along one of those invisible paths. Okay.
Uh-huh.
This is where it is. Oh no, this is where it is. This is a long blue crystal. Okay, this is where it is. Yeah. Okay, this right here is that guy that knocked you off. Well, it's actually more like right here, but this is like the end of that rope where you got knocked off. This is an invisible path that you have to drop down onto, and it is the opposite direction of the boss door. And the invisible path goes straight and then hits a dead end before curving over here and going nowhere, and then goes up here and then curves like a straw. Literally. Why would they design this invisible path like this?
They were out of ground budget.
Because they were literally like, let's put an item over here that they can see and make it take half an hour to figure out how to get it. It's really fucking frustrating. It is horrible.
Yeah.
All right, where are we putting this bitch? The only
this area.
Butterfree's a cutie. Thank you. All right, go ahead. My bad.
This area sucks. This area kind of sucks like a lot. I'll really put it in E tier. Bottom of E tier.
Bottom of E tier. Damn. I agree. I'm gonna skip something because I know where we're headed with that one. We really only got 3 more areas realistically.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever paid so much attention to an explanation like this one. You're welcome. I'm laying down the box for you, Golio.
We got you.
Just for you, brother.
I'm going to skip ahead to the very last area, Kiln of the First Flame. I don't know how to rate this one, quite frankly.
Yeah, it's fine. There's a lot of enemies, and they're like just kind of there for some reason. And I think that's kind of cringe.
The Black Knights were Silver Knights, but when Gwyn burned his body, The fire that rushed forth blackened the armor of his closest knights. So those are literally like the secret service for God. You okay there, buddy?
That was way funnier than I thought it was going to be. He's
laughing his ass off is what he's doing. Okay.
I was in the middle of taking a drink.
Well, that's why it's kind of cool.
God's secret service.
Well, that's why it's kind of cool when you go back to the Northern Undead Asylum.
I think that joke saved the area.
Well, when you go back to the Northern Undead Asylum and you go to your cell after killing the Stray Demon, one of those guys is in your cell. Really cool visual. Just the idea of why that was happening. Super good, like, lore storytelling. Like, amazing, in my opinion. Not enough to save it from where I would put it in B tier. Did you really put it? Oh, I fucking talked you into putting it in B tier, didn't I?
Putting what in B tier?
Undead Asylum.
Yeah.
So Killing of the First Flame, I can't dislike it. Like, what am I supposed to do? But like, what do you think?
I can dislike it.
Okay.
I can dislike it. I don't really like the area. I think it like kind of sucks a little bit. I don't like the massive gauntlet of monsters that are just kind of there. It's fine. The area like looks okay. It's kind of empty. It feels like something's missing. Yeah.
Well,
I agree with that.
Design-wise, this is actually, unlike Anorlando, this is one part where I have to push back on that and just say it's supposed to be. It's literally, you have to understand, that's where the First Flame is. That is the birthplace of the world, and it's been kind of burnt out deliberately by God. It's going to be empty, but like, that's neither here nor there. Like, it's your vibes, not mine. I'm just.
I think that also. I also really hate the path to like get there and like the giant pillar in the middle of where you need to go.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's some fuck you shit. No, you're right.
Yeah, like
it's not like bad like the Demon Fire Sage, like the vines that you get stuck on. It's not bad quite like that, but it is like pretty deliberate. Like, are you serious?
I just like. How does an area reach S tier by being the undead bird?
Literally, that's literally true though. Like by being the undead bird, by being so perfectly connected with all the surrounding areas that like I have to say. This isn't even, I don't even know how you could expect this not to be true, Kirby, so I'm not calling this a spoiler. Those are the best areas in probably the series in terms of level design. It never gets... Yeah. You can't do better.
We're ranking them primarily on... Vibes. I'm ranking them primarily on... Not really on vibes. I'm ranking them primarily on level design and how fun the area is to go through, and also enemies. Enemies is very important. And then graphics matters a little bit, but not too much.
Yeah, art direction does have a place.
But yeah. You're gonna disagree with me, but I don't like this area. I put it in D tier.
Well, I do disagree.
I'm gonna follow my heart. I don't like this area.
You're not gonna find me thrashing about trying to convince you otherwise. Like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Like I don't like this area. I'm not a fan of it. I think it looks cool, but besides that, it feels nothing to me. Besides just looking cool, it's nothing. It's straight line to the balls. Go get it, Tiger.
Yeah. I guess I also like the entryway where the ghosts are crossing, like almost like they're crossing somewhere. Like I like that part too. But I do understand that it's actually not unlike. In fact, I am going to make one more argument. I would say it's hard for me. I would probably put it right next to Valley of the Drakes for the same reason. I would probably just call it a transitory area that's doing its job. But again,
the thing is though
that you would.
It's not. I disagree. I disagree. I think it's so much more important than an area like Valley of the Drakes.
That's a good argument.
Because you're going to fight
God.
You're going to fight God. And I'm walking through and I'm like, oh, this area kind of sucks. Kind of sucks a little bit.
Bro, Leo, what's really good about this conversation he and I are having is that I don't think it needs to be settled. I think everything here makes sense even where we disagree. Like I think this is a perfectly reasonable tier list. And that was a good argument. That's a good argument. How important is Valley of the Drakes? How important is Kiln of the First Flame, right? That's a good argument.
Yeah.
Very good argument. Oh boy, let's bite this bullet. Catacombs.
F.
Well, okay.
Shut up.
No.
F tier.
Damn.
Fucking hate that area. Fuck the Catacombs.
You think it's worse than Chasm of the Abyss? Remember, it's not Tomb of the Giants.
Oh, it's not Tomb of the Giants?
That
what fucking area is
the Catacombs is from the Skellies near Firelink down to Pinwheel. That's the Catacombs. Everything after that is Tomb of the Giants.
Okay, never mind. It's not F2 then. Tomb of the Giants is F2.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fucking hate that area. Fuck Tomb of the Giants.
Absolutely.
Fucking, I hate that area. I hate that area
so bad.
So goddamn much. I fucking hate Tomb of the Giants. It is my least favorite area in the entire game because Uncle Dora held my hand through the shitty fire one that isn't made. So fuck Tomb of the Giants.
I guess.
Everyone involved with that fucking area. Fuck that area.
So I guess spoilers for anyone who didn't watch the stream. When it came to Izalith and Demon Ruins, I literally told Kirby, I'm helping you. This is a favor I am doing for you. We are not wasting our time. That looks so much better. We are not wasting our time on this area. You're going to do precisely what I say, and we're going to get this done, okay? Because it really is that bad. But, yeah, Tomb of the Giants is fucking pretty close to being Tomb of the Giants.
My least favorite area in the game.
What are we doing with
that? I hate Tomb of the Giants so much. It was abysmal. And there are ways that it could have been good, and they were very fucking obvious, and they didn't do them.
Oh yeah, we talked about that.
Yes,
like the lantern. How about we just put that on my belt, please?
Like put it on your belt. Make it light up an area. Okay, all right, we're talking about this right now.
Let's just do it.
Tomb of the Giants fucking sucks ass, but it really didn't have to suck so much ass. Here's why.
That bad.
The lantern sucks ass because you can miss it, and if you miss it, you're boned.
If Patches kicks you down, there's another one down there, but that means you have to get to Patches without a lantern. What are you talking about?
Fuck that shit. That shit is abysmal. There's no help down in that area. Fuck. The lantern sucks so much ass because it takes one of your hands to use.
And you can't swing while using
you have to use it. Yes, that's the issue. You have to fucking hold it out. You have to hold the button and hold it out just to see.
Like
and it doesn't even illuminate very far around you.
It
doesn't even. And then if you run into a monster, shit, fight him in the dark, I guess.
That's
bitch.
The only choice.
Pull your shield back out.
And they have the audacity to send a Black Knight with a fucking glaive after you. A fucking glaive Black Knight in the dark. What are you doing?
Fuck it. It could have been such an easy fix. There's just such an easy fix. Tweak the lantern. And the area is not that bad. You can either put it on your belt and just let it go, and it's no issue. You can keep it exactly the same way it is, but make it illuminate like 60 feet ahead. Like, make that shit actually bright as fuck. So you can actually see, all right, this is where I need to go. I need to go here, kill that guy, go there. Let me put the lantern away, pull out my shield. Now I go here, kill that guy, go there. Then it takes an actual amount of skill to do because you need to remember where you need to go. You need to kill who you need to kill when you need to kill. Then you need to pull the lantern back out and then run it again. But it doesn't. It illuminates like 5 fucking feet in front of you, and it's abysmal.
All right, check this out. Thought experiment. I am the Dark Souls game director. You are the lead. You are the lead programmer. No, you're the lead developer. But I am the director. And you come to me and you say, "Here's how we're going to fix this area. It either is going to go on your belt, and it's going to be permanently just the way it works. It's going to be bright, but bright enough that it's technically usable, which kind of falls in line with the game's design as a whole of being difficult, but within the realm of reason, right? So we could do that. Or, alternatively, we could use it in our left hand and have to block with it to use it, but it's going to, just as you said, it's going to illuminate way out, and we're going to remember all this, okay? Reverse the roles. I lied. You're the game director. Which do you choose? Okay. And how do you make that decision? You would have to test both.
I think that the lantern being more illuminated while shielding with it is better because that takes more skill.
I mean,
if you want to get through the area quickly, you pull out the lantern, you flash it, you know where you need to go. Now you go there.
Maybe lock
with your shield
when you flash it too. But you can't spam it, right?
Yeah, maybe.
You'd have to test it.
Maybe. Yeah.
Well, here's the thing, because what I would prefer is actually basically just turning the mechanic off by letting me put it on a belt. So I think that you're actually, and probably more correct. It's just an interesting conversation, because like, I just want to turn the mechanic off. I don't want to make it better. I just want to get rid of it.
Yeah, literally just like turn the lights on. Just turn the lights on.
Okay,
no. Fuck Tomb of the Giants. My least favorite area in the game.
Absolutely. Oh, where's Catacombs going?
Like, this start of Catacombs is very fun.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite part is when, you know, that guy that you have to chase through the catacombs is continuing to summon monsters.
Yeah.
Oh, I just pulled up and just looked at him and went, Thunderbolt! And then he died. That shit was hilarious.
Ranged options make that part. Yeah.
So funny. Was that good game design? Not really, but it was funny.
Right.
The more that area goes on,
the worse it gets.
Yes, by a lot.
Yeah, it's not actually like what comes next, what we're about to talk about, because that starts bad and ends bad. Like, but this
that area starts fun, but gets worse, and I think it gets pretty bad. I put it in D tier.
Above or below Kiln?
Above, because it starts off very fun.
Okay.
I will say the area starts off really good, and then gets really bad, and then it gets worse.
Right. I would agree. We covered everything, but I just think I think they had an idea and they just ran out of time to tighten it, because it feels like a reasonable execution, just not a good execution. So it is what it is.
Yeah.
All right. Now time to like pull our teeth. Demon Ruins. This is Quilana, so after Quilog, to Demon Fire Sage. No, to Centipede Demon.
E tier. Bottom of E tier.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's probably a better call. I think I would have impulsively put it in F, but I don't think that's entirely reasonable. Because there's, you know, some stuff in Demon Ruins that isn't cancer, I guess.
Yeah. Only a couple things, though.
It literally has every boss that we ranked in No in the boss tier list is in this area. Oh, actually, not quite. Not Beta Chaos, but, like, fuck. Like, it's bad.
It's better than Tomb of the Giants. Not by much.
Yeah, I would agree. How could I disagree with that? Okay.
It is better enough to warrant being a tier higher. The second lowest tier, and at the bottom of said tier, but still.
Okay, well, let's rip our dick off then. How about Lost fucking Izalith?
S. Put that shit at the bottom of F.
It is the worst area in any Dark Souls game, any Soulsborne game.
It's the worst area I've ever played.
It's actually that bad, because it's kind of like walking. It's like, oh, isn't it crazy? Think about how we love these two areas. We're crazy about the Parish and the Burg, but then think about, like, it's like walking into a test cell. Like, they may as well have just had white textures, like temporary textures. That's how unfinished it is. You may as well have walked in and just had like placeholders.
It's literally, I think, on God, these two areas are, the areas in F tier are some of the worst areas I've ever played in a game, if not the worst.
Tomb of the Giants. I have trouble going quite that far with Tomb of the Giants. The fucking video game. Video game Donkey calls Tomb of Giants Tomb of the Giants, and so that's like how it is in my head. That's all I can hear, and that's why I keep saying Tomb of the Giants. But I have trouble. But I know you don't. I know you hate it. So I guess that's...
I have no trouble at all.
It's the Detroit of Dark Souls. What the fuck does some fucking guy from Czech know about Detroit? Shut the fuck up.
That's really funny. That's really funny.
What the fuck do you know, Euro bro? Get the fuck out of here. Detroit pretty bad though. You right. That's it. That's the list. I'm pretty comfortable with this. I'm less comfortable with it, I think, than I was with the boss tier list. But largely, I think the important points, I think we agreed on. Like, holy fuck. In fact,
yeah.
Now that I'm looking at it, you convinced me when you said it, but I've already changed my mind again. I don't think Demon Ruins belongs in E. I think it belongs in F, bro. I think it belongs down there. But
it's not nightmarish like the other two areas.
No,
it's bad.
It's bad.
It's
though.
really bad. It's awful. Bottom of E is not a good place to be, but it's not the worst.
Also, looking at this, we were too nice to Duke's Archives. I'm just saying.
I really don't mind Duke's Archives.
That's fine.
Really
like you said, you had fun with the combat, and that's really important. I don't. I really dislike that, but I
did honestly enjoy my time going through Duke's Archives.
Okay. You know what? Okay. C tier is huge. I didn't expect that. I'm looking at this, and my brain says one of these things is not like the other, and it's Blighttown. But I do understand. So I will do a full case study of Detroit at this point. I wouldn't do that.
No, why not?
Sounds like a mistake to me. It sounds like.
All right, screenshot it.
Yeah, let's do it, baby.
Yeah.
This is probably 2 videos.
This is it.
And I'm probably gonna pull from this to do a 3rd video. I've been really keeping up with like doing stuff because I've been doing real good. So you guys can actually like expect those.
Set up our 3rd tier list. I'm going to use the restroom again.
I was going to ask if you wanted to do it. Let's do it.
We're doing it.
Guess what, guys? We got a surprise for you. I'll
be right back. Go ahead.
I'm going to tell you guys what I was talking behind the scenes with Kirby with. I wish Kay was here. It's disappointing that she's not, because she would have a lot to say, and she would be getting really upset in chat. Someone might want to ping her and tell her so. It's up to you, though. I'll leave that to y'all. We're going to do a tier list of all the characters in Melee. I'm going to tell you why. Because I have bullied Divine into playing Melee at least once. Here's my plan. We're going to make a tier list. And this time it's not Kirby's. Because what we did was, this is Kirby's, and I'm here to help, and I'm going to interject, and I'm going to say what I think, but this is his list, right? No. We're not leaving until we've agreed. We are not leaving until we've agreed on a tier list. It's going to be bloody. It's going to be bad. Here's why that's great, though. Because I'm going to have Divine do an Iron Man run in Melee with us, so we won't bully him too bad as he learns. He's going to play every character. Maybe not an Iron Man run, because Iron Man insinuates that he has to win with every character. I just want him to play every character. And then I want him, brand new at the game, to make a tier list. And then I want to compare the official tier list with our tier list with that tier list. I think that would be fucking hilarious. I think that would be fucking great. I'm just saying. So that's the plan. We're going to rank all the fucking Melee characters, and everyone's gonna get really mad when we agree, because we're gonna agree that Zelda is a mid-tier. She's probably a mid-tier, maybe above Ganon. Yeah, she's not that bad. She's really not that bad. The thumbnail doesn't indicate that, so oops. So people might come in, they might be confused, but that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna do a 3rd tier list. It's just gonna be pretty yikers. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's gonna make a couple of people kind of grumpy, but I live for it. You know, the lighting looks worse today than it usually does, and that's kind of that's kind of a bummer, but it is what it is. I have to find one. It shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, it's right here. Cool. Easy peasy. All right, so hopefully Kirby gets back pretty quick. I think he was just going to the bathroom, but this has been really fun. And again, concurrents have been crazy tonight. Crazy. I'm so happy. So happy that this worked out as well as it did. I really appreciate you guys. We were talking about doing Dark Souls 1 tonight. Having me do Dark Souls 1 tonight. I'm blocking this a little bit. I don't think it matters. Usually I would probably just... Yeah, I'm just going to zoom. I think. Because we got time. We're waiting for Quaby. Don't leave. Don't... We'll be back, I promise. But, yeah, I didn't see a lot of disagreement from chat, which was kind of surprising. I think Welty took some issues with some of our boss rankings. but mostly he seemed pretty on board. He disagreed with ONS. We ranked ONS pretty low. Having your shorts appear in my is so amazing. The other one stalled. It did okay, but it stalled. But that one that's at like 5,000 now, it's incredible. I'm so excited. Like I really appreciate.
Hello.
It. Hi, buddy. So the tier list is already started.
I think tier list. I think tier list is good. I think after I beat Dark Souls 3, we're gonna go through and we're gonna tier list every single boss in Dark Souls.
That's what I think. And then I think we should do every area in Dark Souls like crackheads. It's gonna be like a fucking 2-hour fucking tier list.
I'm fucking in.
Let's do it. It's actually so fun. I really enjoyed this. So I was telling them this is so I kind of made up my mind because I was saying I don't really know how to do this. By the way, Dora, your Trovo stream a couple of seconds late, but working as well. It looks very good, and I got a 1-man raid, and I got 1 follower on Trovo, so that's super exciting. I don't understand how it works. Yeah, it's very gamified because it keeps trying to have me like we've matched you with somebody with the same number of viewers, and if your commenters donate blah blah blah, then you win the matchup or whatever. Like I don't know about any of that, but I'm gonna look into it because I want to take Trovo seriously the way we do YouTube. I really want to grow here. Couldn't do Twitch tonight because I couldn't get it working, and I didn't have the time to get it working. I also need to focus on getting the lighting better. Also, again, I'm on new ADHD medication, and it's been really helpful. It's made me kind of stupid. I'm having trouble keeping track of things. I think I was not making sense a little while ago. It was pretty bad. I say that though to say it's making me look tired. I look very tired and have for 2 days, but I think this is a good thing ultimately. So thank you for bearing.
Hey, thanks, Brolio. I appreciate it. I'm glad you liked it.
That short is Kirby doing. Wasn't that shit ridiculous? Why? It's not supposed to work that way.
Hell yeah.
No shame he wants.
Well, guess what?
I see. Thank you for filling me in, Kyo. What's up?
But yeah, no, I think we've said this before. But after I beat every single Dark Souls game, the following week, we'll hopefully be doing a boss and area tier list. And after I beat Dark Souls 3, we're gonna do everything.
Yeah.
I don't know if we should tier list. Dark Souls 3 on its own.
Wouldn't it be
first?
Psychotic? Wouldn't it be? I think we should, but wouldn't it be psychotic if after all of that we tier listed every single enemy in the entire series? What a fucking nightmare of a tier list.
Let's fucking do it. Yes, Rolio. The moment I have the ability to play Bloodborne, I'm definitely going to play it on stream because I really want to play it. I did not talk to Dora about that. We haven't spoken to Dora about that, but I'm telling you personally, Brolio, I'm making a personal pinky promise to you specifically, Brolio. I will play Bloodborne just for you, my friend. Shut up, Dora. Just for you, Brolio.
I also think he's mistaken because like it would be that hard because I think he's probably underestimating how many enemy types. You remember the flies in Blighttown that just come out of nowhere?
Yes.
We're talking that granular. Like I want to talk about everything.
Let's fucking do it. Let's sit there for 4 hours.
It'll be it'll be hard because you're gonna be sitting there going
tier list every texture in Dark Souls next. Now that's a funny idea. No, we're not gonna do that.
Oh, wait, we can make it into a skit though. We can do something with that. I like our other skit idea that I don't want to spoil. I don't want to spoil the other one, but we're doing that. I think that's a really good idea.
We're doing it. Okay. I'm down.
We have to. It has to be. I think that one has to be like written though. We have to have like constructed jokes for that to make sense. Anyway, I'm losing my train of thought a little. Oh, Bloodborne. I would say, and I'm not your Lord Gwyn over here, the Lord God, right? But
I am.
but I would say the focus should be Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and then Elden Ring because we could co-op it, and then maybe one of us would actually get through that fucking game finally. That would be my suggestion.
It's true.
Bloodborne.
Both me and Dora dislike Elden Ring.
I'm Braulio, you're here, and I know that's probably disappointing. That might be disappointing to Gore too. I really don't like Elden Ring, but I'm going to get through it, and I might like it more the more I play it. It's probably one of those things where I really have to, but I've never felt this way before with a Souls game. I didn't feel this way with Demon Souls. I didn't feel this way with Dark Souls 3. I'm sorry. Especially not Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3, I don't know if, I think I've told you this, Kirby, but Dark Souls 3 was a game I always had and I just never played because I was so busy playing the other two. But Dark Souls 3, when I really got into it on stream, I just dove through it. I mean, you guys were here. Braulio and Gore are like OGs who were here for that. And like, the first playthrough of that game was incredible. I loved it. And it felt that way from the very beginning. Elden Ring, no. No.
Hemi, to answer your question, I didn't like Elden Ring because I thought the controls of Elden Ring didn't feel very good. They didn't feel as tight as I feel like they should in a game like Elden Ring. They didn't feel like omega responsive. They just didn't feel that good to me. Maybe it was a me thing, I don't know. And also, Elden Ring is really overwhelming if you've never played a Souls game. And I'm really realizing that now.
Okay.
Elden Ring is a lot of game thrown at you, and it's a lot of controls thrown at you too.
Let me interject real quick and say, you may feel before we get too far, because I want to touch on all those. You may feel differently this time when you get to Elden Ring and go, "Oh, I'm so familiar with these controls now that they feel fine."
Yeah,
but it's overwhelming. I feel that way, and I play these games I want to touch everything. I want to do everything. And what if I'm over leveled by the time I get to this? But what if I'm under leveled over here? And what if there's no point in doing this? And like, oh my God, is this supposed to be this hard? Am I supposed to come back? And then I don't play with shields. So then when Braulio's over here saying summon, I'm like, summon? I'm not summoning. I don't summon in these games. But he's like, no. You have like a bell and it summons like creatures. And I go, okay. And I try it and I go, okay, this feels like cheating. I don't like this. There's so much about it that is really frustrating to me. But
I think it'll be really fun to tackle Elden Ring together as a pair.
That's what I'm saying.
I think it'll be really cool for stream, and I think it would help to take the edge off to have somebody else there with us.
And also, who doesn't want to play fucking Fashion Souls with a homie? I'm just saying.
Hell yeah.
I'm just saying. I look so tired. I look so raggedy today.
I'll do my classic fucking big man build.
I might actually literally just run Cleric then. I might just be Mr. Healer Boy and run
Big man, big cock.
Alright, how are we feeling talking about... Literally bought the DLC at the start and didn't finish it. Oh, we'll get there. Wouldn't co-op feel like cheating with that? No! And I'll tell you why. Because it would be really fun, okay? Like, that really is the difference. That's really the difference, man. That's the difference. Because it would feel like having fun. And also, I think it would scale the way Dark Souls... I don't know if you even know this, Kirby. When you summon in Souls games, about scaling, when you summon in Souls games...
Yes.
That it makes the area harder.
Yeah.
I hope it works that way. I hope everything is just a little harder because there are two of us. Then it wouldn't feel...
I really don't care.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not gonna lie. If we're... the prospect of playing a huge open world RPG with a buddy is so fucking amazing to me and something that I've always wanted to play. Because you can ask Hemi. I've talked about this before. I've always said, "Damn, bro, you gotta get a PC so we can play like this open world roleplay RPG. We'll get like mega into roleplay because both me and Hemi are D&D players. Well, bro, we'll get into the roleplay. We'll run around the world. And brother doesn't have no fucking PC yet, Hemi. I guess fuck is that?
Since we're stalling Morrowind, maybe we jump Hemi in and we could roleplay Morrowind like actual turbo nerds. I'm just saying.
Hell yeah.
I think that would be really fun. You were like, I like to feel like the boss in the video. Yeah, you haven't seen shit with Morrowind yet. Wait until you're a fucking god flying through the air dropping fireballs. The problem of Elden Ring for me, too much to do at the beginning that can affect the future of the game. Overwhelming, like you said. So, Braulio, you got upset with me for killing an NPC the other day, and I'm going to tell you, I'm going to be honest with you. If it's my first time through a Souls game, I'm not worried about the ending. Because I do not have the faculties to know what I should and shouldn't do. So, but I would, yeah. It's just very overwhelming. And Gore said, it doesn't that feel like cheating? Maybe. But if I really enjoy it and I feel like I really like it, then maybe I can go back through solo. And I'm so sorry. Hang on.
The prospect of doing a roleplay RPG with the boys sounds like too much fun to pass up just for the sake of, but just for the sake of the purity of the Souls-like experience. I feel like a lot of people jump on that train of, oh, well, you gotta experience the game right, and you gotta do it this way, you gotta do everything. Fuck you. I bought the game. I'm gonna play it how I want to play it. I'm gonna fucking wear Havel's armor if I want to wear Havel's armor, and chat's not gonna give me shit about it.
That's the thing, man, is it's the game's fault for giving it to you.
Yeah, for real. But no, yeah, fuck the purity of, the Souls-like experience. Fuck that shit. I want to hang out with my boys and kill big monsters. The prospect of that is way too fucking cool for me to say, oh, but I don't want to cheat the game. Fuck you. It's a single-player game. We'll do what I want. That wasn't directed directly at you, Gore. My insults, right. I was general.
I have to pee, so continue this monologue. I'll be a minute.
Okay. But yeah, no, and if the game feels like it's fun, but if it feels like we're just trouncing through too hard, then yeah, there's always starting a second file. You know, like nothing is stopping that. You know, nothing's stopping you from going back and replaying the game. People tell fucking beginners to Bloodborne all the time. It's just like, hey, go use Bleed, because like Bleed's like super good. So like if you're having a hard time, just use Bleed. Then like it's like that. But like, you know, if we're having a hard time, you know, like, you know, fuck it, you know. I've seen another channel where the guys only help in the bosses. They started 50 days before the DLC dropped out, so players can be ready to play with it. What do you mean they only help? Like, it was like a co-op thing, like how me and Dora are planning to do, but they only like helped each other in the bosses? Or like, were they both in the same world but exploring their own different ways? That I feel like that's cool, but I also feel like that kind of that could be a way to play, like only helping each other. Like, oh hey, dude, there's a giant boss over here. Come give me a hand. And then, you know, you come over from wherever you are to help your boy. I feel like that's fun, but also like kind of it makes the world feel more full, and I'm sure it still offers its own experience. But I feel like traveling in a party and like being in the same area with your boy is like significantly like cooler. I feel like it's gonna be a lot more difficult though, because like I would like through me and Dora. Yeah, only help with bosses, letting you do your stuff the way you like. Yeah. I get that, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like that's less co-op and more. Hey, my boy's here, and that's it. But no, I feel like when me and Dora will do it, I'm gonna want to be like traveling in a party with him. I don't want to I don't even want to like be off in the same area. I don't even want to be in the same area, but like off in different corners of the area. Fuck that. I want to travel together.
Oh, we're boys. Oh yeah. We create our fucking. We got our fucking turbo nerd ass fake names. We're fucking headcanoning the shit out of this. Yeah, fuck yeah, boy.
Oh yeah, bro.
What do you mean? What's even the point otherwise?
Exactly. No, Brilio was talking about how he's seen some guys who did Elden Ring co-op, but they went their own separate ways, and they only came to help each other when. Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, I'm sure that offers its own experience, but fuck that.
Here's the thing. Oh, I have Baldur's Gate 3. Like hell, that might be in the future. Well, fuck. You know, by the time we get through all the games in the catalog, I'm gonna have a successful channel. We're gonna have some money, and I'll buy it for you.
Yeah.
What was I going to say? I was going to say something. Also, it is important to remember that Kirby and I can help Kirby with certain things in this game. Like when he's like really down and he's like, oh, this isn't fun anymore. I go, okay. And I said it like I could make a compilation and be going, all right, pro tip. And he goes, yeah, or no. You know, I could like, well, that happened a lot. But like Elden Ring, I can't do that shit. Are you joking? Like, I don't know Elden Ring. So it's going to be like a thing that we're going to have to learn together. Like, and so why would I go in a different direction is my point. Why would I go over here? I don't know what's over there. I'm gonna hang out with my boy. I'm better off chilling with Kirby. So, all right, you ready for this tier list or what?
Let's do it.
All right, I'm gonna just do it in the order that it's already in. Okay.
Have you told Chat what we're doing?
I did. I explained it thoroughly.
All right, let's do it.
Starting off with fucking Bow Bow, as Kay calls him. It's too bad Kay's not here. She'd be very upset with our ranking. I'd have to literally ignore her because she'd be correcting me.
This is a huge jump from Dark Souls.
I'm so sorry too. I wanted to say something. I'm gonna add one more tier. Actually, there aren't enough tiers in my opinion. I wanted to say the way I decided. I'm making this even harder than it has been. Okay, because here's what I've decided. You and me, we gotta agree. We don't walk around. We don't walk out of here until somebody agrees.
C tier.
Or Bowser?
Bottom of C tier.
What? Hang on, I'm trying to fix this.
Well, no, maybe not bottom of C tier. Maybe D tier.
Okay, so I'm sorry, I'm still setting this up. Okay, so to be super clear, I also hate this color scheme, and I wish I'd fixed it already, but I didn't. It's frustrating. I think the colors.
That's like A Bowser too.
I think the colors are backwards. So Bowser is the community considers him the worst character in the game, and you want to put him in C tier.
I thought that was Kirby.
They are interchangeable. They have been switching spots repeatedly. I think he's better than Kirby, but he's been switching spots for like literally 2 decades. I actually agree with that. He has so much going for him that fucking what's his name?
Kirby is dysfunctional. You also need to zoom out so you can see all the tiers.
I'm sorry, I moved it around, so let me... Oh, right, because I added a tier. Duh. Yeah, you're right. Oh.
Yeah, I think Bowser is D tier.
For the sake of moving forward, let's put him in D tier. I think that's too high. But we'll see what happens because I'm not completely. He's low enough that might end up working out. Let's talk about Bowser though, just briefly. He has the best attack from ledge. Like, I'm not even entirely sold on that though because Donkey Kong's can reverse ledge you, and so his attack from ledge can literally turn into an edge guard, which is fucking hilarious.
So, yeah, Pikachu is a similar thing.
Yeah, so he has, well, yeah, it's really fast, it's really big, and it hits really hard. So it's, at the very least, very good. His short hop fair is good, fine. It's a little short, but it's fine. What else does he have? His up B is pretty good.
Yeah, his up B's good.
That's it, though.
He has stuff.
He's got
stuff. No. Kirby does not have stuff. Bowser has true. Stuff.
I agree with that. So let's just get this out of the way then. Let's just put him right there. I think they belong in hell now, but like we'll see what happens.
No, Bowser's D tier.
Okay.
I think he's
I think he's that bad, bro. Okay, we'll come back to it though. I'm not gonna fucking like fight you over this.
Put Kirby in hell not tier. Kirby's awful.
I got him.
Okay.
Captain
Kirby's terrible.
Falcon.
Falcon is
A tier.
I agree. High A.
I agree. The knee is fucking unbelievable. Stomp is fucking amazing.
Stomp knee really good. Mm-hmm. Back air is really strong. Up air is a great combo tool. He's got good chain grabs.
I think his up
Falcon punch is amazingly fun. His up air is really good. I don't know about that. His up B kills though.
Right, like
his side B's lightning fast. His frame dead is really good. His nair is really good.
I hate to break it to you, Gore, but Ganon's going right here. Spoilers. Like, I hate to break it to you, Gore. Yeah, I agree. He's a good character. His stomps off stage are fucking psychotic, too. Like, really
and knees so strong.
Right. Oh, his nair.
He's got a lot of range. Yeah, his nair's really good. I mentioned his nair.
Oh, my bad. You just throw nairs out there, though.
Yeah, it's really good.
So next is, because I moved him, but I guess we're doing Ganon. We can move him, like, we'll talk about it, but I'm telling you, he belongs exactly right here, with nothing in front of him. Like, that's where he belongs, I'm telling you, dude.
Ganondorf is the middle of mid.
Yes, he's the definition of mid. Everything below him is bad, and everything above him is good.
Yes.
I don't know if there's anything else to say. He's got a huge back air. It's one of the best things he's got. His back air is nuts.
He doesn't have an up tilt, though.
No, he doesn't. He literally has no up tilt. That's a huge problem.
Yeah. He's fine.
I think his Warlock kick, I think it's called that. His Warlock kick is better.
Wizard's Foot.
Wizard's Foot is better than whatever the fuck it is.
Falcon kick.
Captain Dickhead has. Yeah, it's. I just think it's better. It's bigger, and you get more utility out of it. I don't know. I just think it's
depends on repelling issues or double jump.
Are you talking on account their participation in the games, like Falcon's car is the most dope? No, fuck no. We're talking no, bro, Leo. We're talking straight.
I wanted Dora to do a hype. I wanted to do a hype tier list.
Okay, fuck it. How much time you got, dog? It's only 10. You want to do a hype list after this?
Maybe. Maybe.
I'll do it. I just hang on. And Ganondorf, one of the most consistent evil enemy in the game. Oh, I also, okay, if we were going to put him on a hype list, I would put Ganon much higher. I would put him higher than fucking Falcon, quite frankly. I think Ganon is fucking cool as fuck. I think his jab is awesome. I love the whap, like how fast it comes out and how rude it feels. It's like on par with Donkey Kong's backhand. Like, yeah. All right, so we agree with this. He's also my most consistent unit to play. One of the reasons you excel with him, Gore, is because it's become suddenly very hard to kill you. It's why he is, in my opinion, a sleeper counter pick to Marth. Because Marth has struggles with killing, and when you give him someone so big who hits so hard, Ganon is just kind of scary.
Yeah, but Ganon gets edge guarded super hard by mine.
Shut the fuck up. Yeah, you're right. He's a pain in the ass. He's very scary. You have to work really hard to kill him if you don't kill him that way.
Yeah.
Fucking Danky.
Are we rating Monkey?
Yeah, Monkey. I'm gonna just say my opinion right now.
Monkey sucks.
I think Donkey Kong is better than Captain Falcon.
What?
Oh yeah.
What?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Monkey's a B tier.
Well, that's not offensive, but one bad interaction with anyone in A tier or S tier, one bad interaction, their stock is gone. It's just over. He has invincibility on the first 2 frames of his up B, which is insane. His backhand is okay. It's got utility. His stomp is okay. Has good utility. Sends straight up. His sprint, everything sends you straight up so that you can up air, and he has the best. Let me think about that. He has the best up air in the game.
I disagree.
Whose up air is better than his?
I think Fox is better.
I think that's insane. I think that's a crazy claim.
I think you're insane.
I think Donkey Kong's up air is far more consistent than Fox's in terms of actually connecting it.
Fox's is far more spammable and he's a lot faster, which makes it a lot more easier.
Gord, tell this fucking guy what I did to you today. Tell this guy about how fucking not spammable Donkey Kong's fucking up air is. Nah, you're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy.
You're crazy. Dude,
you're
fuck. You want to put him above Captain Falcon.
I think he's better than Falcon. I think he wins that matchup.
No.
Yeah. Fuck DK.
He's not better than Falcon. He's consistently slower. He's consistently more combo food. And I think his up B is worse.
That's in such a stupid opinion. Bro, I have respect for you, okay? But that's a fucking psychotic opinion. It's worse.
With Donkey Kong, you come at him from above and you send him to God.
You just don't let that happen. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, his recovery is actually quite good, too. He has a really... I used to think he had a bad recovery. I used to think he had a really bad recovery. I think it's really good.
It's actually not bad.
Oh, also, actually, what are you talking about? Fucking Captain Falcon's recovery is so easy and consistent to gimp with Donkey Kong.
So is Donkey Kong.
Not from Captain Falcon.
It's not hard. Why are you so tunnel visioned on Captain Falcon?
Because I think it's a good comparison. I think it's like the character that he is better than, and then probably every other A tier is going to be above him.
I so disagree.
I'm sorry.
I think Falcon is better than DK by a lot.
You say that, Keel. First of all, I'm so sorry. But first of all, I'm much better with Donkey Kong than I was the last time I played with you against Donkey Kong. Like, much better. I pinky promise. It's so much worse for you now, I promise. But the thing is Captain Falcon is easy to gimp. He's easy to grab. He's easy to juggle. Oh my god, he tumbles for 6 years. It's not like Marth, who once you hit Marth, he just doesn't have a tumble state. He's just done tumbling. He's not like that. Like fucking, you're crazy. I'm gonna concede, but I'm gonna argue about this later. I'm gonna argue to move.
Captain Falcon is the fastest character in the game. He's got some of the best frame data in the game. He's got super good range and a bunch of really solid kill confirms. He has two
solid kill confirms.
Bro, hit a knee and they're gonna explode. Bro, listen.
Fucking hit a giant punch and they're gonna explode.
Hit a giant punch, a move you have to charge.
Not always.
And a move that if you get hit during your up B, it ninja vanishes. Okay,
that's one of the worst things about Donkey Kong. I don't understand why the game's designed that way, bro. He's an A tier. I don't know what to tell you. He's a fucking A tier. He's
not an A tier.
I'm going to relent and then argue about it later. Is what I'm going to say.
Annihilated by a lot of the top tiers.
No. He beats the Spaceys. He beats both of them. It's one of the best features about Donkey Kong is that he wins that fight.
And what about
I don't know what the fuck he's supposed
every
to do.
other character?
I don't know what the fuck. There's nothing he can do about it.
Dogged on by Sheik.
He gets dogged on by Marth.
Pretty dogged on by Peach. He gets dogged on by Marth. And I don't think he wins the Falcon matchup.
Actually, I don't want to poll because I know fucking Keo's gonna fucking skew the poll.
You know what? No. He does get dogged by Peach.
No, he doesn't. I just disagree
with
that.
Peach. Yes,
I actually think
he does.
I think Peach is food for Donkey Kong. I'm gonna be honest with you.
What? No! You're fucking insane. Donkey Kong's a B tier.
I just think you're mistaken. I just think you're
Peach is... I think you're mistaken.
I knew that this was going to happen, though. I literally knew that this one in particular was going to happen. I just think you're mistaken. I think DK pretty handily beats Falcon. I think he very handily. One of his best features is that he's great for Spaceys. I actually think he wins. We can take this to the yard, by the way, if you want to go fucking punch this shit out. I think he eats Peach alive. I think he eats her alive. And then Marth, there's nothing he can do about Marth. Marth has too much range. Donkey Kong isn't.
He gets dogged on by too many of the people
He
of
gets
the
dogged
other
on by
characters.
two. He gets dogged on by two.
He gets dogged on by pretty much every character above him, except for Fox and Falco.
I flatly disagree. You're mistaken. You're just mistaken. I'm sorry. All right, Doc. I'm gonna just say right now. I think Bowser should be lower.
Dr. Mario. C tier.
Okay, I'm not gonna argue that because I think that's the community ranking too, and I just think he's awful. I think he's terrible.
I think he's yeah. I think C tier is good.
Okay, I that's not entirely unreasonable. He's a good projectile. He's a good fair. He's
really strong.
That's like about it. He's hard to combo. I'll give he's hard to combo. He has that going from him.
You're just man, bro. I put Doc high. What do you?
Yeah,
what do you mean I'm high?
He just
I put him up. What are you talking about? What? What? Put him in F. Put Dr. Mario in F tier right goddamn now. Put him in F. Put him in F. Dora, I swear to God.
I put him down. I did it. Okay.
All right. Okay.
Let's talk about fucking Falco, shall we? I'm actually going to just move him back up though. Let's talk about Falco. We're gonna disagree, but I don't think we're gonna disagree too hard. What do you think?
I think Falco is the second best character in the game.
Oh, fuck off. I think he's better than Cap, and I think he's worse than all the other top tiers. Give me a second. Let me think about that. Let me think about it. No, that's wrong. I'm wrong. I think he's better than Sheik.
He does body Sheik. I think he's better than Peach.
Let me think about that.
I think he is.
Are we talking about broad? Are we talking about like his matchups or their matchup? Because in that matchup, I think I'm talking about Peach. I'm talking about Peach Falco. I think Falco wins. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. I think Peach is a better character, but I think that Falco has the tools. I think Dare and Laser are the tools that are needed to challenge Peach.
I think his side B can dog Peach often too. If you if you can set that up, I think side B
for floating. That's true.
Really devastating. Yeah. Also, I think he's definitely better than Peach.
I have a habit of catching you with not up air. That's not what I meant. I have a habit of catching you with up smashes in a way that I don't touch. No, up smashes and up tilt. Yeah, I have a habit of catching you more often than I do other characters because you have a habit of just being above me. You know.
No, yeah, that's literally Peach, and he's got a killer. He's got that killer up air too. Like that thing still hurts, and his ladder combos too. Mm-hmm. His up air is good. His down air is super good, and he can ladder combo into more down airs.
It's also like the one fight.
Falco,
it's like the one fight where his shine works more to his advantage than Fox's shine does.
I think his shine is super good. With ladder combos are crazy. His down air is super good. His laser, his projectile is really good. His back air is really good. Huge coverage. His nair is super good. Yeah. Even his forward air is pretty good. His up air is strong, good for catching people. His up smash is really strong. His up tilt chains into itself. It's his down tilt kills. His forward tilt is just a big old wall. Shine is frame one combo escape. Crazy good. His side B is faster than Fox's and spikes, which is kind of nasty. I think his only flaw, I think the only thing wrong with Falco is that his recovery sucks.
Dog shit. So here's the thing.
It sucks, but I don't think Marth's recovery is better enough to warrant Marth being number 2 instead.
Oh, God, we'll talk about Marth. But I think Falco dies so much earlier than the rest of the top tiers. I'm triple checking to make sure I think that's true. Yeah, I think he dies the earliest out of all the top tiers. That's definitely true, actually. I don't know how you could argue otherwise. I think he has a really good matchup set. Sheik's recovery is psychotic. Sometimes Sheik, this is actually a Marth problem. Sometimes Sheik is at 200% and she just gets to come back. It's crazy. But I can't hear you. It sounds like you're talking, but I can't hear you.
I'm not.
Oh, okay. It's nothing then. My mistake. Yeah, I think Falco dies really easy, and I will agree that actually the fact that if we had to talk about his worst move, it's probably his fair, and it's like his fair is that move is his worst move. It's like, yeah, I mean it is though. Every other move is really good. His jab is like kind of garbo, but like whatever. It's a jab. Nobody jabs. Are you joking? Does it jab reset? Yes. All right, it's a good jab. Um, yeah. Also, his wave dash is very good. It's not the best by any means, but I just think he loses to Marth. I think he loses to Sheik. I think he probably wins to Peach, and I think he loses to Fox.
Everybody loses to Fox.
Everybody loses to
except
Fox.
for Marth.
Except for Marth and Donkey Kong. Like Marth and Donkey Kong win.
And Pikachu.
And yeah, right, because he's got them tilts, bro. Yeah, you're right.
I think.
I think he's good there, and if we have to move him, we'll talk about it.
No, I want him in S tier.
I put Donkey Kong in B tier and Doc in C tier. I'm going to leave him in A until we talk about it later, because we're going to have to talk about this later.
Be that way.
Do we have to talk about that, putting Fox in S? Do we really have to have that conversation?
No.
Fox
is the best character in the game by so much.
Right. His recovery is absurd. His wave dash is absurd. His up smash is absurd. His up tilt.
We said we weren't going to talk about it.
Right. Like, well, I'm just saying. Like, there's no need for us to sit here and argue about it. We completely agree. Like it's just insane. He's a brokey character. I don't hate him. Yeah, Broly says explain. Basically everything every other character can do, he can do better. The only things that are bad about Fox is he has a really bad matchup with Marth, because Marth, they say it's 50-50. This is our perspective, and I think we agree. Marth's chain grabs are too brutal for a mid-level Fox player to hope to survive. Like, it's just too, there's too much against him. Also, 0% is up air percent for Donkey Kong, which means he's in disadvantage if he gets grabbed ever. If he ever gets grabbed by DK, he's in disadvantage. Other than that, he basically wins every other matchup by having a laser that does psychotic amounts of damage, having Drill Shine, which is just the world's easiest combo, forward smashes that kill, up smashes that kill, up tilts that chain into each other, up airs that kill, basically fucking shine spikes. Basically everything Fox does kills. That's why, because Fox is insane, and he's the second fastest character in the game for some reason. Okay, broadly, yes, I apologize. I don't think Kirby and I disagree on any of those points. If we do, please, say so.
He's stupid, and I hate him.
As I've said before, if you play Fox, fine. But if you complain about anything while playing Fox, I hate you. Ices.
I hate you. If you play Fox, I hate you. Ices. Ices. I have no fucking idea.
Yeah, right. So they have a really super winning match against Donkey Kong, if that means anything to you.
Where do you think they should go? Because I really don't give a shit.
I would say literally where they are. I think they're really, really, really good, and I also think that they have some just terrible matchups. But other than that, they suffocate you. They're
that's fine by me.
Yeah, they have really good ranged options and really good recovery, and they're really obnoxious in neutral. They don't even have to fight in neutral if they don't want to. Like, yeah, this is perfect for them. Jiggles.
Better than Falcon.
I agree. I wouldn't put him in S tier, even though a lot of people would, but I think
I would not either.
He is the back air character. Like, he's so fucking hard. So I should show chat. But why don't you tell me your thoughts on Jiggles?
Jigs is kind of crazy. I don't have a very strong opinion on Jigs because I don't play Jigs very much. Jigs has 2 moves that are useless, and then the rest of her kit is very strong. She has super terrible neutral to play against. Her offstage game pretty much annihilates nearly the entire roster except for Fox and maybe Peach. Because, like, where the fuck are you going to go? Because, like, you're not catching a Jigglypuff player.
Yeah.
You literally just press side B and jump, and you're going to be gone a while.
Let me show chat this. I know you're aware of this, but this needs to be discussed a little bit here. This is Jigglypuff's back air. Hang on, let me get it in the screen. That's Jigglypuff's back air. You see how much fucking further it goes than her actual foot?
So you're kind of like, it streams uncentered since. Oh, there you go.
It literally chains into itself. It's a top 5 move, right? That's not crazy, right?
No.
That's a top 5 fucking move. It chains into itself. You can kill with it, and it's just like literally twice the length of her actual foot. It's insane. So yeah.
And that's not even talking about her nair, which is not as disgusting, but pretty disgusting.
Her fair as well. Basically everything in the air. And she has, like, she's really hard to catch, like you said. If a Jigglypuff wants to stall you out, if a Jigglypuff wants to stall you out, you lose. Like, there's nothing you can do.
I think below Falco. Better than Falcon.
What?
Well,
I think he's right above Falcon, but I'll give this one to you for now if that's what you want.
It is.
Okay.
Because Jigs does pretty bad against Marth.
Jigs
like really bad.
Jigs can crouch cancel rest Marth if he dash attacks her.
How the fuck are you getting crouch canceled anything while playing as Marth?
Because she low profiles Marth. She low profiles Marth's grab. If she crouch cancels, she low profiles his dash, and she low profiles
brother.
Sometimes.
Brother. You have a forward tilt, a down tilt, and a forward smash that just kind of annihilates.
First of all, if you throw out a down tilt and she techs, you're going to be recovering longer than she is. That's a bad idea. But depending on the percent. But fair, I kind of agree, actually. Fair should solve that problem. But the fact that the opportunity exists for her to just get a free kill if you make a mistake, I don't know, bro. That sounds like a winning matchup to me. Actually, that's not true, though, because Marth does have the edge on her. Like, that's not my point, though. I think her matchup spread is better than Falco's. That's just me, though.
I don't know if I agree.
All those puffs. That's fine, because that's not actually, like, a huge point of contention. That's a pretty reasonable thing to disagree about. Like, we'll leave her here. I think this is probably fine.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the hero of time.
Oh, it's the hero of time. He sucks ass.
Really bad. I think
Link is really trash.
I kind of think he might be better than Doc. Maybe not, though.
I think he's worse. I think he's worse than Doc by quite a lot, actually.
He has more tools than Doc, though. But he's so slow.
He's awful. He's really slow.
Homie walks like he's got breaks in his pants.
For real.
I'll
put him C2. Below Doc.
He's usable. You can like play the game with him if you really want.
Yeah, he's still pretty bad though.
So can you want to do the controversial thing?
Sure.
Let's talk about Zelda. I think Zelda's an underrated character.
I think I agree.
I think she might have the best fair in the game. Her fair is literally Captain Falcon's fair, except it comes out. I think it comes out at the same speed, but the range is better.
C tier above Ganondorf.
I think I agree. I think that's right. I think it would be insane to put her in B tier because I don't think she has any credibility as like an actual competitive.
She does not. She definitely doesn't. I don't think she's got anything on the characters I would put in B tier. I.e., like DK, Pikachu.
No, I agree.
You know, yeah.
Especially I think she has bad matchups against DK and Pikachu. Like,
I think she's usable though. I think she's more usable than Link. I don't know if she's better than Dr. Mario though.
Yes, absolutely. No question in my mind she's better than Doc. And I actually think she wins the Ganon matchup. I'm pretty sure she wins. He's a huge target. And her neutral B gimps recoveries. It's crazy. It's not great, but it works. And it's,
we'll leave her there.
I think that's where she belongs. I'm going to be honest with you. I think she's really that good. Fucking Luigi. I hate Luigi. Because he's very frustrating to fight. But I think he's good. I actually think he might be a low B tier, maybe. No,
I was about to say low B.
I think that's probably controversial, but I think that's not crazy. He has trouble killing, but he has some really fucking annoying options, and he's really annoying to kill. He's just weird. I hate him.
Yeah. I think we might be underestimating the Doctor.
I just don't. I think he has a really good projectile and a really good fair, and like basically nothing else.
He's got a good sex kick, and he's got a lot of strong moves.
Okay, all right, relax. He's got an okay sex kick. Okay, like when you compare it to like Falco or Fox for that matter, like
that's true.
Come on, or Sheik. Sheik's sex kick is gnarly.
All right, cool. I might come back to this later though.
Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine because like, here's the thing: I'm playing too many characters right now. I'm not about to start playing Doc, and I think I would have to get a better idea of whether or not he's good. I just don't think he is.
Yo, thoughts?
I think he's annoying. I think Luigi is much scarier than Doc. The only thing Luigi is missing that Doc has is that fucking projectile, because his projectile will stop you from intercepting him when you're trying to cover him at, what do you call it? A ledge. Because Falco falls straight the fuck down if he tries to laser, and he takes way too long to come out of that animation with that before he touches the ground. So you will just plummet to your death if you try to use a laser to stop someone from intercepting you. But like, homie can do that. Hey, someone else just joined on Trovo. That is so dope. Thank you so much.
All right, moving on.
Doc has more tools than Luigi, but less swag. Like I said, I would have to do it. Don't diss the Ghostbuster. I'm not even dissing Luigi. Luigi is a weird character, and I find him very... if I played him, I would like him more. I don't, though. So in my mind, he's just fucking annoying. Mario, dude, D tier. Literally D tier.
Mario is... I don't think Mario's worse than Link.
Mario's... What? Okay. What? He's bad Doc. His fucking he's Doc, but his fair is bad and his projectile is worse.
I don't know how he's bad Doc. I'm gonna keep it above it. When I play this game, I like Mario more than Doc.
No, because Mario's fair is a meteor smash, which is fine, but not very helpful when Doc already has trouble killing. I need to get them off the stage. Right? Like, I don't know, bro. That's a D tier to me. I don't think Mario is a good character at all. I think Doc has some things that you can say, okay, he's good. This is good. This is good. I don't know. Mario has a cape, but like Doc has a cape.
Ah, fine. We're gonna put him in D tier. That's fine.
Doc's fair is so much fucking better. The side C stick does more damage. Oh.
All right, we'll put Mario in D tier then. I like Mario when I play him though.
We'll put him here. This is fine because this is super controversial of me to say. I just really do think Mario is that bad. Do I even gotta ask? I really think he's the second best character in the game.
Who?
Marth.
Marth?
I keep forgetting that you can't see me live. Would it be easier if I stream to Discord?
Yeah, probably.
My bad. By the way, my computer is running so much better now. Oh my god, I was undervolting my RAM. I didn't even know that was a thing you could do.
All right, Marth. So this comes down to me in my mind. This comes down to who is the second best character in the game, Marth or Falco? Because I think it's one of those two, and I think. Do you disagree with that?
Yes.
Why? Who do you think is the other contender for second best?
I don't think she is contending for second best, but I think it's Jigglypuff.
What?
Because I think Jigglypuff has a better matchup spread than Falco. Maybe Peach, bro. We haven't even ranked Peach. Can we do Peach so that we can get a better idea here?
We can do Peach, sure.
Let's do Peach and Marth at the same time, because we got to talk about these top tiers. I think I'm significantly more afraid of Peach than I am Jigs, but I don't think I've ever fought a good Jigglypuff.
Jigs?
Because I just clean out Jigglypuff.
Toast. Jigs toasts Peach.
Okay. Oh, that might make sense because Peach has to contend in the air, and you can't contend in the air with Jigglypuff. Like,
yeah.
what do you even
Jigs toasts Peach, and I think Falco laser smothers Peach really hard, giving her a bad matchup against him as well. I think her matchup.
I think Peach cleans out every tier below A, though.
Oh, 100%. Peach is known for being the low tier killer. If you're a tier below the top tiers, you're gonna get smoked.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about Peach.
I think
that leads me to want to put her in third.
I think Peach only has bad matchups against Jigglypuff, Falco, and the Falco one isn't even that bad. Marth.
Isn't the Marth one like really bad though?
It's not too terrible.
You know better than I do. Because I do not play Peach.
I don't think it's awful. I don't think it's great. But it's not good either.
You don't want to, because you don't want to fucking deal with that sword. But like, also you can edge guard, like you said.
But yeah, I think the matchups she needs to watch out for is it's Falco, Jigs, Marth, and maybe Pikachu. But I'm the only good Pikachu I know, so I don't know how true that is. I feel like Pikachu would do well, but I'm not 100% sure.
I just haven't cracked the Pikachu code, but I'm afraid that once you crack the Pikachu code, there's like no going back. That's my fear with Pikachu. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. I think Peach.
I think Peach. You rank Peach.
I think she's an S
I think
tier.
better than. I think she's an S tier. I don't know if she's better than Jigs though, because I feel like Jigs just toasts so much of the cast.
Okay, but Jigs gets eaten alive by not eaten alive. Let me rephrase that. Donkey Kong wins that matchup. He wins that matchup because she's like a beach ball waiting to be bared or up-aired. Like, it's bad out there for her with DK. And it's so awesome that DK's a contender now. Like, isn't that so cool that 20 years later, like, it's actually changed up? But she's really bad with DK. She's really has struggles with Marth. Fucking goddamn Roy can one-tap her consistently with Blazer. Also, Fox kind of dicks on Jigglypuff. But being bad to just one doesn't make her worse than Jigs. I actually agree with that, quite frankly.
Okay, so you've named a lot of Peach's counters though. Like with there, like she does bad against Marth. She does bad against Marth. She does bad against like Fox and Falco. You know, Fox or Falco. You know,
I like
Peach is okay against Fox.
I like to think she wins against Fox.
She does okay against Fox. Fox's speed does make him a little difficult to deal with, but she doesn't do that bad. Fox is also really hard to edge guard, though. Like he's pretty difficult.
I didn't mention when we were talking about Falco. Falco's fucking slow. He's like almost the slowest top tier, other than maybe Peach.
Yeah. Peach is definitely slower. Peach gets outsped by like the entire cast.
But it kind of doesn't matter because she can create pressure with turn-ups, so it kind of turns around and ends up working. You know, I don't play the character though, and when I talk about Zelda, that's the other thing. She can't deal with Marth, as far as I can tell. There's literally nothing she can do. It is a hard loss for her. But other top tiers, they have so much trouble approaching because she has that disjointed foot. Like, I don't know. I just think it.
I think Peach does so. All right, think about this. Peach does so bad in the Jigglypuff matchup. The best Peach player in the world and one of the best Smash Brothers Melee players in the world dropped the character for a year. The matchup was that bad.
Yeah.
That's
literally true. Okay, but we're talking about Hungry Box. Nobody does that. He's the only one, right? No.
But if everyone's on the same level, Jigs still has that much of an advantage. Looking at the best of the best, the highest level, where everyone's pretty much nearly on the same field, the best Peach player and one of the best Smash Brothers players
probably the GOAT.
Dropped his main just because of Jigglypuff.
Dropped his main and picked up a bottom tier, though. Like, I mean, come on.
Dropped his main. That's because that's how abysmal that matchup was. That's how bad it was.
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know enough about the
Armada.
The only counter I can say is that H-Box is H-Box.
Armada dropped Peach for a year to play Fox. That's how bad the Peach Puff matchup was. I think if you get bodied so hard by another character by another top tier, I don't think you can be S tier. Because Peach gets swamped.
No, okay, hang on now, because I hear what you're saying, and there's so much like logic to like. You're making a good argument. Here's the problem: nobody plays Jigglypuff. Nobody plays that character. Nobody plays Jigglypuff. That's also true, but nobody plays that fucking character. I just feel like, and that's the other thing. I feel like if people picked up Peach and started playing Peach fucking professionally, you'd have more Peach mains than if people tried to pick up Jigglypuff. I feel like Jigglypuff is a shitty character that nobody wants to play, and I actually kind of does that matter though? It's shocking how hard this is.
I think Peach is a high A tier. I don't think she bridges S. I don't think she bridges S because of how hard she gets destroyed by Marth.
Will you compromise?
Sorry, not Marth. Jigglypuff. Depends.
Compromise with me on this. Did you see?
I do. I'm looking right now.
I'm a huge proponent of Falco being... I haven't said this to chat. You know my argument, but I just want to say this for chat. I'm a huge proponent for Falco being overrated in terms of where he's tiered because of one player, and that's fucking Mango, who's been the best player in the world for, like, longer than any other player. I think that's true, right? Like, total. Not in a row, but total. And he's, like, the only fucking person who plays Falco in the top 50. That's not literally true, but it's really close to true. And so it's skewed the results because nobody's as good as he is. Are you joking? Nobody even comes close, and it makes Falco look better than he is. The reality is he's very slow and he's very easy to kill.
That's fair.
He's fun because he's saucy as fuck, but like
I feel like that also happened with Peach while Armada was.
Yeah, I think.
Because let's be honest, Peach is considered a top tier because Armada was so good.
Was dominant though. Oh, fucking 8 Mango alive Genesis 4. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, that match was the fastest grand finals
of all time
in the history of Melee.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm okay with that. And then
I actually do kind of, now that we're really talking about it, I kind of do think Falco has more good matchups than, because he can feed Marth lasers. That doesn't really deter Marth, though. Marth will just eat those lasers. Nobody's ever died to it. That's literally not true. You can get Marth
That's
lasers.
Very not true.
You know what I mean, though. Nobody dies in neutral to a laser. There you go. That's what I meant.
It's right now. It's in my mind like who's the best character? Who's the second best? Is it Marth, Falco, or Peach? And I think
I just don't think it's. Oh yeah, I just don't think it's. I think it's Marth. I think there's no way it's not Marth. Marth, because think about all the problems that we've just discussed with Jigglypuff, Falco, and Peach, and all of them are. First of all of them are they are not Fox, and then secondly, it's that's literally true. But then secondly, it's they all have one or two people in the top in like the 3 top tiers, including Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is an important part of this conversation, where they lose so badly that it becomes difficult to really rank them, and that really Marth doesn't have those same problems.
Who does Falco lose to super badly?
He's a spacey. He gets eaten to death by Donkey Kong. And Marth.
And Pikachu.
He gets fucking chain grabbed to death. Let's just put Pikachu up on the board. We'll talk about Pikachu, but let's just be clear. And actually, I think this is probably right. I don't know how you feel about that placement, but that feels right.
Did you just put Pikachu behind Donkey Kong?
Junebug's...
That's a fist fight.
Okay. Junebug is Junebug. Junebug is Junebug. He called it a losing matchup. He called it 60-40. So that's why I did that. But this is fine. I can compromise there. He has a guaranteed cargo up throw into giant punch at 50%. That kills. I'm just saying. But yeah, Falco has some fucking trouble with like Donkey Kong. You lose if you get grabbed. Same thing with fucking Marth. If Marth grabs you, you're stuck in the fucking air until like 90 or 100%.
Just put Marth in S tier. Put him in S tier.
That being said, if we wanted to be fair to Marth, Marth is at 90%. Marth is at kill percent, and you can't say that about any of the other one of the except Jigglypuff. You can say that about Jigglypuff, but that's because Marth exists. Or take Fox out of here. Okay, now Marth is the easiest to kill. Well, die. And let me rephrase that because Falco's the easiest to kill. Dies at the lowest percent. But
yeah,
you add Falco in, or god damn it, you add Fox in, and now Jigglypuff probably dies a little easier. But yeah, I don't know. I'm really frustrated that this tier list ended up being so conventional. I thought we were going to be crazy with it, and it just looks pretty normal for a tier list, except for Zelda.
Yeah. Not sure what you saw coming, to be honest.
I don't know. I thought we were going to shake things up. I think if it were just me, I think I would nuke the fuck out of Mario and Doc. I think that's probably actually the big change. And yeah. And also, I want to argue about Falcon a little more, but the problem is like, are we going to sit here and argue that Falcon is better than fucking Peach?
Not gonna lie, I'm already sick of arguing about
it. We're past all the hard stuff. Like watch this. Like, what is there to? Oh, let's talk about Pikachu. That's like the little I can say. He's fucking really hard to hit, and he's really annoying to cover at edge.
I think Pikachu is really good.
Okay.
Is he? But is he as good as Donkey Kong?
No, I just don't. I think he has worse matchups than Donkey Kong.
I think you're a bitch.
Okay. Sorry.
I think Donkey Kong might be better, but I don't want to admit it. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a different tier exclusively for them.
No, I don't hate that
because
idea.
That's kind of
yo. Wait a minute, that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense, bro. No, fuck. I always do this. I don't understand this site exactly.
I think they're the best because they're the funniest. I think they're the funniest. I think they're my favorite. I think DK and Pikachu as a pair have the same. They've got the same kind of energy.
I actually agree. They're funny fucking characters. What with and the Pika. I can't do that fucking taunt. I'm not gonna do it. But I think they're really they got that energy.
I think they're my favorite.
That's it. I kind of like that take. Name a more iconic duo. I need to just embrace Donkey Kong as the branding for the channel. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, your stand-in is already Pikachu. You're already on the thumbnail for this video as Pikachu. Like, I don't know, bro. I kind of agree.
I think. Oh yeah, I had an idea for a starting soon stream that I wanted to pitch to you, and then I decided not to say it. I think it's really funny to have a bonfire from Dark Souls and to have like the character that you play in Dark Souls sitting on one side of the bonfire, and then put Donkey Kong on the other side of the bonfire sitting there.
That's a great idea. That's a fucking awesome idea. I like
that
idea.
And then when I'm joining stream, you put Pikachu like sitting on like a different side of the bonfire as well.
I was going to try to. I really like my saved character. This is not a good picture of her, but I was thinking about, but the branding's not good enough. But I wanted to use this character. The branding's, I don't know if you can see it because of the way the stream's set up.
I can't.
I can't see OBS. No, you can't. I can't fucking see OBS to get it right. But
yes, I can. I can see it.
That character. Oh yeah, because you're not zoomed for OBS. Yeah, I really like how she came out, and I would like to use her, but I haven't like had an opportunity to establish the branding yet. So.
I think we spent more time on this than we did both of the Dark Souls tier lists.
That's kind of not surprising to me. Oh, so did I have the not tier cut off in OBS this whole time, and chat didn't even say anything? Y'all are funny. Y'all forgot about Dre. You mean forgot about Kirby? There you go. We haven't even talked about Kirby. We should probably talk about Kirby, but not yet. There's only one more hard one. Becca again. There's only one hard. There's only one hard character to get out of the way, and it's not even that hard, and that's gonna be Sheik. Where does she go? She has nasty chain grabs on Donkey Kong that he cannot handle. He's literally like dead in the water. I don't know what the Sheik Ices matchup is. I have no idea.
I think Sheik is fine where she is.
I think that's
bottom of A tier.
I kind of am tempted to put her here.
No.
Okay.
I disagree.
All right. Well, she loses to like everyone above her, except I don't know this matchup. And Marth has trouble covering her, but trouble does not mean she loses. Or he loses, rather. This is fine then. Okay. Fucking K makes Mewtwo look good.
Mewtwo sucks.
He's really bad. I would put him in D.
Yeah, I would agree.
He's really that bad. It's funny. It's so embarrassing that Kate cleans us out and she plays the 2 characters in D tier.
I don't find it embarrassing. I just think she's a nerd.
You know, never mind. I shouldn't say that. I don't know what to say because I don't know what to say. He has moves that don't function. He has
sucks. He sucks. He's bad. He's stinky. Moving on.
His recovery's fine. Sometimes he's impossible to edgeguard. Like literally, his claw is fine. Yeah, moving on.
Let's bang the rest of these boys out.
I literally don't know how to do Game & Watch because I actually think he's better than people act like he is. His shield doesn't work. Fuck me. God damn it.
Better than Link.
We're in the realm of stupid characters now.
I agree. Better than Link.
Better than Link? I think that's definitely better true. I think he's better than Doc, quite frankly, but I will compromise. Like
better than Link. Nana? Why the fuck? Why is Nana here?
I don't know because also
Nana's
and Sheikah right here.
Nana's kind of stupid. Put her in.
I'm not ranking Nana. We've already ranked Ices.
All right, fine.
Ness
sucks.
Oh
he's
god,
awful. He's either bottom of C or in D.
He's not C. He has moves that don't work. I'm putting him in D. Roy. I think we're gonna rate
awful.
Roy higher. Okay,
but I like him. And he's funny. So put him in C tier.
I think he's probably better than Doc. I think that's where I would put him.
I think that's an insane take that I can get behind for some reason. So I'm down.
He has
I think that's an insane take that I agree with.
The Mario Brothers have nothing going for them except for pills. But fucking Marth, his down tilt is pretty fucking good. It's pretty good. It's not great. It would be better if Marth had it, but it's pretty good. His counter is pretty good. His Blaze are 1-taps. One of the third best character in the game dies at 0% to fucking Roy. Like, come on. Who took this fucking picture of... This is a criminal fucking... This feels like...
Pichu.
This feels like illegal content. This looks like something I shouldn't have. I don't like this picture.
Pichu sucks. Put him right there.
No. He goes right here, right?
I think he's better than Mewtwo.
I can't even argue because I don't play those characters and nobody else plays those characters. I don't
know. He seems pretty similar. He seems pretty similar to Pikachu, which makes me like a little bit.
Yeah. Samus. I want to put him right here. That's where I want to put Samus.
Put Samus above Luigi.
Okay. Samus has the extender, and that makes me want to... I don't know why people don't use the extender. It's actually really good. Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's where Samus goes. I don't think he's a fucking...
I think Yoshi is either bottom of S.
He's not a pseudo. Can you call him a pseudo?
You definitely could, but he's not as funny as Pikachu and DK, and he kind of ruins the unity we got going on with that. Okay, so put him in bottom of S.
Okay, but he is bottom of S. Bottom of A.
Oh, that's what I meant. Bottom of A. Sorry.
I was like, I think
Amsa makes Yoshi look like a god.
I think this is wrong. I think this is where, if you don't want to put him in pseudo, he belongs here.
He's better than DK and Pikachu.
I literally don't know if that's true.
Put him at the top. He's better than DK and Pikachu. Put him at the top of pseudo. If you don't like top of A,
look at him. He's a funny character. He's a funny guy. He goes, come on.
He's a pretty funny guy. I'll give it to him.
I don't know. I don't know what to... He's worse than Link. Like,
fucking sucks.
He's either...
Put him right there.
That looks pretty right to me. I hate that this tier list is so just like the normal one. I thought we were going to have some crazy takes, Kirby.
I mean, I did have a crazy take, but you said no.
Which take was that?
The take was put DK and Pikachu in S tier.
You didn't say that. Let's do it. In fact, let's put him right here.
Yeah.
In fact, you know what?
That's some shit
I'm gonna be straight with you. There you go.
What? Whoa. A tier.
No.
Whoa.
No.
Hey, whoa.
No.
Whoa.
Top
hey,
3.
Whoa. No. Zelda does not have the same oogie boogity vibes that
She
DK
kind of does a little bit.
No. She's got them Asperger's vibes, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
You don't fuck with the burgers? It depends. Really depends. Really depends on their ability to blow their nose. All right, I'm being a little fucking ableist, maybe a little bit. All right, moving on.
I like how we started talking about Melee and chat died.
Chat was really engaged for a little bit there. We still have like really good concurrence considering Keo and Gore left. So we're doing pretty good concurrently, and I'm really happy with that. I don't like that this is so fucking... Okay, well, I'll just screenshot this then. And then we'll
You really don't have to. It's not anything special.
Well, because I want to compare it to Divines, and I think that would be funny. And I'm going to bait people with Zelda and C tier, because I think that's really funny, because I'm not even joking, is kind of what's funny about it. I kind of don't want Sheik up here. I kind of think Sheik kind of secretly sucks ass.
I disagree.
All right. Whatever. What now, buddy? We've done our duty. We can call it.
Hey, I mean, it's up to you, brother.
I don't know. Oh, we were supposed to play Dark Souls. Should we do that?
Oh, yeah. I'm done.
All right, let's just do that then until we get tired of it. We're going to play Dark Souls. I'm not promising we're going to play for it. Did I take my medicine?
I will be right back.
I can't remember if I took my fucking shit. I definitely took it out. Did I take one of these? Fuck. I would have done it on camera. I would have done it on camera, but I don't want to fucking scrub to see if we did it. Fuck. I don't think I did. I think I would remember it if I did. I opened it, though. I definitely opened it. Fuck. I think I would have remembered if I did. Definitely opened it. Shut up, me. I didn't take anything because I meant to. About 20 minutes ago, I was like, it's almost 11. I should just take this before I forget. And then I definitely opened it. I definitely had it open. I was sitting right here with it open. I don't think I did. I think I would remember if I did. I'm pretty sure I would remember if I took one. I'm sure it's fine. Sure hope. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Anyway, that shit's been helping me, though. You guys want to play Dark Souls? Fuck it. That was, like, really, like... How was it, bro, Leo? Did you enjoy it? Like, because it was kind of like... I don't see why you wouldn't, honestly, if you enjoyed the other tier lists. But definitely, by the time we got to the end there, it was like... Like, oh, this is, like, literally just a normal tier list. I thought we were going to be, like... saying wild shit, and like, nope, this is basically what the official one looks like, except we moved Zelda. I'm telling you though, Kirby has been arguing that he doesn't think Marth is the second best character in the game, and his arguments make a lot of sense. Like, when we talk about it, it's kind of convincing, but when you sit there and you tier them, it's like, bro, Marth wins a lot of games, bro. Marth wins a lot of matchups. So it's rough. And I kind of agree with him. He made a really good point about Peach. About how Peach has kind of got that same thing that Falco does.
Autism?
No. Not quite.
I got garlic bread, bitch.
I don't eat bread anymore, bitch.
I got garlic bread, bitch.
I'm gonna start working out again tomorrow, though. Doctor said I could. I'm just not allowed to run.
That sucks.
Yeah, it is what it is. Oh, my ass. I'm streaming this to you. Hopefully we don't have those problems we had before. I don't even remember where we were.
Why does Bandai Namco have their names on this?
Because they distribute the game.
Oh.
Oh, I almost blew my ears out. You'll have to tell me how audio is, chat, because I haven't been playing games like on stream today. So I didn't check it. I'm excited to get to the other Souls games. Oh no, this was for those shorts. Look how many souls I have.
You can have more.
Is it not coming through my headset?
I hear it.
Oh, it is. Why does it sound like that? Okay, I'm just crazy. I'm just tripping. Kirby, look at you!
Hell yeah, brother. What was my time? 21 hours?
I already fucking... Yeah, let's check real quick, because I want to see what my time is. I didn't expect to load into Anor Londo. I'm not gonna lie to you. 24 hours.
2 hours, 15 minutes.
And I was slow.
It took me home.
We started really slow, too.
It's true.
I hate this armor. Oh, I'm still light rolling, though. Excuse me.
Why do you hate this armor? I like this armor.
I don't think... you know, if because I kind of like... armor. Like, armor. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What am I doing exactly about this bitch? I'm trying to remember.
You're going for the good ending?
No, I know that, but I'm trying to remember if I need this bitch alive for any reason.
You killed the 4 kings already. I think.
Oh yeah, I did. That's so funny. Do I need you alive? No.
Very well. So be it. But how?
Why does the audio sound so weird?
This
Does it sound okay to you?
My audio has been turned down really low, so I haven't really been able to hear anything. I just turned it up, though. Why do you have so many souls?
I don't know. I should have leveled before I killed her, though.
Just turn it up. Why do you have so many souls?
Who's that?
The audio does sound a little weird. Like, it sounds kind of bad. Well,
It sounds
it's not
distant.
that bad,
It
though.
sounds distant or something. I think I just had it really low, maybe. I want to go do something crazy, so I'm going to go do something crazy real quick.
Oh, yeah.
I should explain it, though. I made that mistake last time of just not explaining what I was doing.
How many souls does Thor have? He's got, like, 120222.
120,000.
120,000.
Why do I have 120,000 souls? I didn't cheat.
I have no idea.
Oh, because I did 4 kings and then I didn't level. So I think I did... Oh, okay, so here's what happened. Here's what happened. And I got the doll. Oh my god. It's because I killed Iron Golem. I killed the Stray Demon. I killed Quelaag. I killed Ceaseless Discharge. And then I killed the 4 kings. And I never leveled. That's why. Hey,
Divine.
Colton! Bro, you missed it! We did 3 tier lists.
You missed, like, the entire point of the stream.
We did 3 tier lists. I wanted to talk to you because I had viewers asking me when we were going to get you to play Melee, and I said I don't think he plays Melee, but I will ask him. And then I messaged you. We just did a tier list of all the characters in Melee. It was a little traditional, or conventional rather, but it was a little different than the official tier list. I wanted to have you play.
Oh, he was watching.
Oh, that's great. I wanted to have you play, and I want you to... Oh, that kind of sucks then, because it's kind of spoiled. But I wanted to have you do a tier list after playing, and just have you, like, rush through all the characters. I thought that would be really fun.
That's true. Divine, do you play Dark Souls? You don't play Dark Souls, do you, Divine? Doesn't seem like something you'd be into. But to be fair, I don't know what you're into besides, like, COD. Because that's the only thing I ever see you play. Never? LOL? Alright.
That would be fun, though. I lost my train of thought. This medication's really fucking up my ability to think. But, it's really helping, ultimately, I think. I have an FPS brain. Oh, we gotta break you with that. Today was really exciting because and I wanted to go over this and tell chat again how much I appreciate it. We capped at 12 concurrent, which is like, every time we stream lately, it's just been better and better and better. Like I'm so appreciative of everything. And we got a few subscribers on Trovo too. I wish we had been able to stream on Twitch. I wish we'd been able to make that happen, but like, you know, it is what it is. We're not gonna cry about it. There's a Pico Park if you want to run that back. I really enjoyed that, and I've been thinking about it. Like, let's do Pico Park. Let's do it. I would let's schedule. Let's fucking talk about it. Let's like properly schedule it because I want to do Pico Park, But I would also really like to schedule the melee thing because I think it would turn into really good content. Like, I think we could do a lot with that.
What do you think about not doing that next week? Because that's when I'll be able to play Dark Souls 2.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We're going to be doing that, like, at least 3 streams, I reckon. 3 sessions, at least. So, not all 8 hours. I think that actually took a physical
Jesus, dude,
strain on my health.
If you could start earlier, I think it would probably be alright. But, like, yeah, take care of yourself.
Yeah, because, like, the next few days after that, well, you know, the last day that we played, the day I beat the game, I woke up, had a massive headache, and was, like, really nauseated, and I literally talked to you and Hemi. I was like, guys, I don't know if I can make it tonight. And I nearly didn't, but I did. I ended up, like, taking a nap, and I never nap. But yeah, so we're not doing that again. Try to limit them to be maybe only, like, 6 hours. Because 8 was too many. What are you doing?
I'm waiting for a couple of things, because I wanted to say a couple of things, but I didn't want to interrupt you. I've gotten a couple of donos recently, which is incredibly exciting. Like a few. I got, I think, 3. I can literally just give people apart. Like, I don't even have to sweat it. So that's awesome. So let's do that. But also, I wanted to show you this because this is the first time we're interacting with Framt, and it's very funny. He's very grumpy with me. Hi. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. We're not there yet.
What?
Nothing. I have to get the Lord Vessel first. I was mistaken. What are you going to use to mute stream? I'm sorry?
Multi-stream.
Oh, to multi-stream? Okay, so I'm going to tell you what. Keel was being a hell of a guy, and he recommended a system, a product that I'm not going to use. It advertises itself as $7.99 a month. It's actually $7.99 plus data. And it's $7.99 if you stream 5 hours a month at 30 frames per second in 1080. Last week I streamed 34 or 35 hours at 2K at 60 FPS. So I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm not paying $300 fucking a month for a multi-stream service. So I'm not. I'm just streaming 3 different times to 3 different services, and it's running fine. The problem with Twitch tonight is that I was sending too many bits. It was like, yeah, we can't handle. Okay, asshole. It literally told me I needed to lower my bit rate because it was too much, which is why I just gave up. But apparently I have the bandwidth to do it, so we're just...
Level up. Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up, level
I
up.
literally can't rest at the bonfire.
Why not?
Because there are enemies nearby.
Well, kill the enemies and rest at the bonfire. Just level up before you leave.
I hate the cockroaches on the wall. It really bothers me. Like cockroaches really bother me.
I didn't even know those were cockroaches.
They're awful. Oh, it's free. That's baller. I found one called Restream. Oh, I think that's what I'm using. Okay, never mind. If you're just talking about the plugin Divine, I think that's literally the one that I'm using. So what I'm doing right now, Kirby, is I need an item here. I need a ring here. And it's so that I can get into Gwendolyn's boss area without having to kill... No. Yeah, Gwendolyn, without having to kill Guinevere. Because I want to join his covenant, because I would really like a miracle that I don't currently have.
Who's Guinevere?
Guinevere is the big titty lady. Please, stop it!
Yeah.
Where did that guy come from? Oh, because I can't kill them. I'm such a dumbass. Where you going, bud? I missed. Fuck you!
He does not run very fast.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, he's dead.
Stop it! Fuck you! I kind of don't like the glaive. Like, it's funny, and it was worth it to get it so that we could go do that skip. But, like, it's good. It's a good weapon. It's just not my... Okay, guys. All right. Very funny. Very funny. Don't shoot. What the fuck? You're such a... Get the... Fuck off! I'm just here for a ring! The only downside of free version is that it adds watermarks to your streams. Oh, mine doesn't. If yours does, we need to talk. I need to send you mine. Mine is not watermarking my streams. I would never use a product that did that. Fuck you. I really, actually, fucking kind of... This area is not that bad. We agreed this area is not that bad. It's feeling a little extra bad right now, but it's because I'm under-leveled for it.
It's just trying to blitz through it, too.
I don't want to sprint through it because I have a lot of souls, and I don't want to take that kind of risk. But I do need to get to...
Well, you are blitzing through it, though.
Oh, I'm going normal spree. What's the name of yours? I don't remember. I'll have to find it and send it to you. I literally got it off GitHub, though. I think I literally just Googled it and then got it off of GitHub and it was free. It has a donate button, but it doesn't watermark. Unless I have a watermark on my screen I don't know about. I am currently streaming to Trovo. We got, I think 4 subs, but they all left pretty fast. 2 of them were, their names were in Cyrillic, which isn't surprising because this is a very Russian-heavy site. But YouTube was very good to me tonight. I'm very excited about that. And, I hope, apparently audiences grow fastest on Twitch. I didn't know that. And so and if I can just play that game anyway, then that's what I want. But yeah, I really, we should schedule Pico and Melee. I would love to do that. I think it would be really good content. It equals growth for both of us, I believe. Get like a proper edited video. I'm gonna try to bang these tier lists out. I'm gonna like really prioritize it tomorrow when I wake up. Because it should be just take the VOD and then shorten it, right? And then add a few effects here and there.
Yeah, and insert a couple of clips.
Right, yeah. Especially for Dark Souls. I don't think I'm going to insert much for Smash, but I also think Smash is low priority, and it's something like if I find the time later, I'll get to it.
Yeah.
Wrong. I need to get down there, but it's okay. What I can do. Okay, got it. Little secret you didn't find when you did it.
Hell yeah.
This is where Patches is supposed to be, but he didn't spawn for you. Oh, there he is. Look, he pushed the lever, and then when you cross, he pushes it again.
What a fuckface. Teabag him. Is there crouching in the other games?
In what?
Is there crouching in the other games?
In Elden Ring. And in Sekiro.
I'm not playing
also,
Sekiro.
there are a few... I wanted to talk to you, too. There are a few... I forgot... Bye. Oh, that was dangerous. I accidentally backstepped with my paddle. There are a few ways we could get... Never mind, don't make that joke. Stop it, you're better than that. There are a few ways you could, potentially play Bloodborne. On stream. You could literally stream it from my PS5, or... If we do Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, I suspect by the time we do that, the emulation will be available, like usable, and at that point, I can help you dump the game. Is this right? I'm starting to get lost now. Oh, I literally went the wrong way. I fucked this up.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
I've never played Sekiro, so if we play Sekiro, I'm doing it first. I'm doing the first time playthrough on my channel, because
I'm probably not going to play Sekiro. Maybe. I don't know.
They call it parry souls because, well, I call Dark Souls 1 parry souls, but it's the main mechanic is parrying, is time blocking. That's like the main mechanic of Sekiro, and I don't know how much.
Why the fuck would I want to play that?
I kind of thought you wouldn't, but I suspect again.
Can I parry dragons?
I don't know enough about Sekiro.
Cat, are there dragons in Sekiro? Tell me if I can parry them.
Giants.
That's why I didn't parry in this game, because like. Why the fuck am I going to learn to parry if I can't parry the giant motherfuckers that I'd actually want to parry?
Grab it, you bitch. I needed the Dark Seance Ring. That was what this was all about.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
We're good.
Oh, fuck.
It's all good. Do I need anything else while I'm up here? No, I don't think I do.
You need to spend your souls? Question mark?
I'll get to it.
You didn't. But you can parry everything?
That's
okay, well then maybe it's something worth learning.
Yeah, that's literally the entire game is parry, parry, parry. And parrying is more important. Parrying is more important than attacking. Attacking is something you do while waiting to parry, and I'm literally not joking. And yes, you can parry like lightning bolts and shit. That's true.
Fuck. I think I'd rather play. I don't know. Sekiro seems alright.
It's supposed to be amazing. Some people think it's the best one. I haven't beaten it by any means. I've beaten like maybe the first 3 bosses. That seems like a stretch to me, but I haven't beaten it, so. I don't know how much you like Donkey. I bring him up all the time because I really like Donkey. But
he's good.
There's a boss,
I've seen a couple of his vids. They're pretty funny.
There's a boss in that game that he called during his highlight video for like 2019 or something. He called his favorite boss in any game ever, and I was like, oh my god, that's high fucking praise. And actually watching the gameplay video where he fought it is like one of the funniest things he's ever done too. So those things in tandem lead me to believe it's probably really good, and I just need to like play it.
We can do we'll do co-op Elden Ring first. It's on at least.
That's a good idea.
Well, I probably won't play Sekiro.
That's a good idea.
Well, we'll do Dark Souls 2, 3, and Elden Ring before we start branching off into things like Bloodborne and Sekiro. Because I feel like aren't the Dark Souls game and Elden Ring, they're all connected in some way, right?
Bloodborne has a more secure claim to connection than Elden Ring. But theoretically, the Elden Ring being like a literal construct, like a literal the literal illustration of a construct of overlapping worlds, theoretically, maybe you could potentially claim that Lord Dren is one of those worlds.
Elden Ring is fantasy, and so is Dark Souls. So we're doing those ones first.
Yes, that, and if we wait long enough and we do other things in the meantime, the requirements for emulation may become available, and that may even mean we could network and play together, and you would get to play at 60 FPS at 4K. That's huge.
Fuck yeah.
If we're doing that, and let's have them suffer through Tsushima too. At some point, I'm gonna play all the Souls. I'm gonna play Liza P and all that. I'm gonna be. I plan on streaming. Oh, watch this! I got this little trick for you.
The Japanese Souls, goddamn.
Skip the stage.
All right, that seemed unnecessary.
It's fine if you can animation cancel it. I missed the animation cancel.
The Japanese Souls seem to be good for post Dark Souls game and Bloodborne. I don't know. I don't have any interest in them. Personally, at least I have a lot less interest in the Japanese ones compared to something like.
Isn't Dark Souls the Japanese Dark Souls?
That's true. That's not what he means though. He means stuff set in a. Was that
Neo?
Discord that just froze, or was that stream?
I'm fine.
That was stream.
Oh, I actually just dropped on Trovo, so it's stream.
Was that Discord that just froze, or? It was Discord.
Oh, it was? I just lost connection to Trovo. Can you hear me?
Oh, we dropped on so that's crazy. Discord. That sucks. That's probably inconvenient. No, I hear you through stream. It looks I don't hear you on Discord though, and the Discord screen share is frozen.
Signal not detected, but I am live on YouTube. I can see it. So.
Hi.
Oh, you can hear me now.
I hear you. Yeah,
I'm still live on YouTube. I didn't drop on YouTube, so I don't know. But I did drop
just
on.
Trovo.
I did disconnect from Trovo, so it was definitely a me problem. Whatever.
That's weird.
We should be fine.
But yeah. No, I have no interest in playing the Japanese Souls-like games, at least the ones set in Japan. I couldn't tell you why.
I don't want to play Neo either, or Ghost of Tsushima. It's not interesting to me, but maybe at some point in the future you could convince me.
More weeb shit.
I'm really worried.
It's probably not weeb shit.
I can't. Oh fuck. You know what's really fun?
I love how he falls in.
I know.
What's really fun?
If I die, I go back to the catacombs.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
But you bone marrowed back over to Santa.
Oh, never mind. Thank you for being smarter than me. Why am I walking like I don't know how to walk? This is what I'm talking about. I really don't like these.
I think it's a really good spectacle.
I agree.
I think it's cool fighting up here, too.
I think it just makes me nervous. I think in real life I would have a lot of trouble doing something like I actually have a good stomach, and I consider myself relatively brave. Sometimes they just jump off.
Ghost of Tsushima is a mix between GTA and Souls-like games.
That does not sound true to me, but I'm not sure.
I don't even know
what that would be. That's why it doesn't sound true to me.
Yeah, I don't even know how those correlate at all.
I could be wrong. Hey, I've never played it, bro. Leo could be 100% right. I just literally couldn't even picture that. I would rather. I heard that, and I assumed Timmy said it.
After we do Elden Ring, it's gonna be 6 months have passed.
My roommate owns Ghosts of Tsushima on the PS5, so I could play it.
Ask her if it's good.
I think if I recall correctly, she said it's too hard, and she stopped playing it because it was too hard.
Does she actually play games? Damn!
Yeah, right.
That was some metal ass shit.
Very pedestrian.
Damn!
Bro. I definitely just didn't even think about it. I was like, yeah, normal day. Walk in the park, bro. Can somebody timestamp for it?
Damn!
Will you timestamp?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you. I didn't go low enough. God, I'm dumb. I fucking drop attacked his tail. That's wild.
Or
oh, I see what you're saying. And can't you ride on horse? Is it open world? I guess I just don't know a lot about it. My reaction was not, oh, you're wrong. My reaction was, I don't know anything about this game, but that is not what I had envisioned, and I kind of don't even know what that would look like.
Yeah. Nah, I don't know. I want to play Bloodborne because the fucking yeah. I want to play Bloodborne because you said that a lot of the bosses in Bloodborne are very similar to what's his fucking name? The monster the other monster. Yeah, Manus. And I like Manus a lot, so that makes me want to play it.
Do you know?
Because I thought Manus was great.
What was I gonna say? Do you know who Yahtzee is on YouTube? He does
no.
Zero Punctuation. You've never heard of Zero Punctuation?
Nope.
Literally one of the oldest video game things running shows on YouTube, and it's really good. But he reviews games in 5 minutes. It's called Zero Punctuation because he talks really fast. But Yahtzee nailed it, which is Dark Souls 1 was a combination of buttholes with eyes and dudes in armor. Dark Souls 2 was like almost all dudes in armor, and Bloodborne is almost all buttholes with eyes. So yeah, if you like Manus, that's what you're, you know, that's, yeah. They're like big flailing beasts, you know?
Yeah.
So when you killed Gwendolyn, this disappeared. That is a statue of Gwen. That's a really cool statue of Gwen, in fact. In fact, somebody spoiled something relevant to this. It was Kyo. Made us posted a Dark Souls 3 spoiler, and I got so upset, and I deleted it. I was so mad that he did that. But, really cool.
You want me to just pretend I didn't see it?
Did you see it?
I think I read the start of it. Something about in Orlando in Dark Souls 3.
That's so fucking lame. Anyway. It disappears if you
what the fuck?
If you wear that ring, it disappears.
Alright.
And then you can join his covenant.
And then you go fight Gwendolyn?
No, see, he's the one I kill last because I want to be in his covenant because I want... He has my favorite miracle in the game. And they're the cops. These are the cops that show up. If you invade and get indicted by players you invade, the cops get called.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool. So I'm going to... Ho that I am, I'm definitely going to item dupe.
Wait. What happens if you go back there? What happens if you go into that pocket?
He gets really upset with you, and he has new dialogue, but it's the same cutscene, but his dialogue is like, why does one of my own trespasseth, blah, 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 blah. You're going to end up hearing it, because I'm going to end up doing it. But, I have to go get my covenant items real quick. Which is right here anyway.
So how do you beat the game while staying in that covenant?
You don't have to kill him to beat the guy. He's an optional boss.
Oh, that's right. But if you kill the queen with the big titties, if you kill her, doesn't he get mad at you and like kick you out of the covenant?
Yes, but killing her is literally like a secret choice. 90% of people would not even think to do that, and I think it's cool that FromSoftware knew that somebody was going to try to do that, right? So.
Yeah. The coin rally.
So I get to show you something really cool about the Painted World that you're going to laugh your ass off at. It's a bug. It's not a bug, it's kind of just an animation mistake. But it literally makes it so that you can skip the entire area. You're gonna love it. I just need one souvenir of reprisal, which you get from killing the crazy bird people. Once I have one of those, I can just basically skip the rest of the level and go kill what's her name. Although she might kill me, because she might kill me in one hit. Like, I might actually not have enough health to deal with her. We'll see, though.
Why are you gonna kill her?
Because I'm supposed to kill every boss.
But she's a nice girl.
Oh my god!
Jesus!
Please, I have no health. I'm wearing paper. Fuck off! Stop it!
Whoa!
Give me your banana.
You're good.
Give me the banana.
What?
They never dropped the banana.
What?
The painted guardian sword is called the banana. The sword they have is called the banana. It's really
That's
popular.
hilarious.
It's really popular in PvP. It's not literally called that. The community calls it that. It's a very rare drop, and it's very good in PvP. Oh, that could be a banana. Fuck you! I have to go see if that's a banana. I will switch to the banana right now. You have no idea. Banana! Fuck! It's never a banana. What are you looking at?
Your mom?
Banana? Hate you.
No.
No. Optional boss, like optional is killing all the enemies on your way to the boss, but we still do it. Well, the thing, yeah, well, okay, but if you're super engaged with the lore, then it's like, yeah, you know, you might not want to kill this guy or kill that guy, you know. What a weird painting. It's so big. Let me in.
You know what else?
What else? Good talk, brother.
Yeah, for real.
So I need.
You're gonna spend these points finally?
Yeah, let's do it. Because I'm actually worried I might die here because what's her name might just murk me. I hate that that does that. Why is it designed that way? Look, if you open the menu, it just closes it once that pops. It's very annoying.
Some shit. I like my french fries crispy. Brother, what?
What the fuck? I like this dick crispy.
Whoa! Wait, what?
Don't worry about it. I need 40 faith. Fuck!
Dang.
Alright, give me 30 faith.
Now turn human and go kill that guy.
Okay, that's a really good idea. You're so smart!
Thanks!
I'd like more endurance. I just don't really need it.
It's
funny for katanas because in PvP people will block you and you're like, bro, I'm telling you, I promise I have more stamina than you do. I'm going to break through your guard. Stop blocking. I think I would rather just pump this than attunement or endurance. Yeah, because I'd like to soft cap it. Oh my, or hard cap it rather. Or soft cap it? I think the hard cap is 40. I don't remember.
FromSoft has the weirdest touch the paint. Marleo, have you ever played a game called Super Mario 64?
He's not wrong. That guy.
Let the gargoyles take you. Now that is fair.
I literally, because I have ADHD, my brain works this way. I can't remember if I was talking to myself or if I said this while we were doing the tier list. I think I said it while we were doing the tier list. Okay, never mind. Usually when I have to ask that question, I was talking to myself. But, the little pink winged demons, there's no fucking reason for them to be doing, like, taking you over the wall, except that needed to happen.
I thought they were, like, under orders from someone or something.
Maybe.
I just assumed.
But that's just, like, headcanon shit, right? Like, how could you possibly know if that's true? Nor in the game does it.
Isn't it, like, half this game anyway?
That's what I'm saying, bro. So, like, it's not necessarily wrong to be that way. Actually, the direction.
Like, just saying, I killed God, so then I became him. Just saying.
Hi.
You don't think my fat ass could have survived that fire? Who do you think I am, a bitch?
Okay.
I had plenty of Estus left.
A soul stronger than that of God, though?
Yeah.
Those bird motherfuckers. I need to kill them. How much fucking...
Fuck them birds. A lot. Why are there so many?
Because you can each soft humanity increases your item discovery rate by 1% up to 10.
I see.
I have 10% better drop chance when I have 10 of them. Come on, guys. Come on, you know the drill. Guys! Come on! Thank you.
Spin to win, baby.
Fuck you.
Come on. Got him.
I literally just need one. Just drop one. I hate you. Let the gargoyle take you, honestly, though. That logic doesn't stop either. That's just how Dark Souls be. Although, I'm so excited to discuss Aldia with you. We're going to have that post, because I really enjoyed the whole tier thing. That was a great idea. I really enjoyed just talking to you about it. Dark Souls 2 is going to be great. Just talking about, like, certain characters, because the story is so much, like, easier to understand. Yeah, actually, I thought about commenting that, but I can't keep alluding to Dark Souls 2, right? Like, gotta let the guy play it. I love the range of this.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Welcome to the Polearm Club, brother.
For real, I never use polearms. My first Elden Ring playthrough before I actually got diagnosed, and so oh fuck. I have so much resistance, though, with this set. That's why you don't level resistance. This set is like, you could never get that much resistance by leveling it. Why am I going this way? Bird folk! Just one. Literally just one. I just need... Okay. Just wait. I need to see if he dropped one. Drop one? How about you? He dropped one. All right.
Yes. Can you live that?
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I want to play. I want to play Dark Souls 2. I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm excited.
What's up, John?
Hey, welcome in, friend.
John.
You actually missed the tier list. We did no less than 3 tier lists. We tier listed for 4 hours. It was Kirby's first time playing, so I'm doing my playthrough now, which is literally technically a one-sitting thing. We're not going to get through it in one sitting, though, because we started so late. But you're welcome in. I'm happy to have you here. You're doing very well, actually. We had a really good night. We had 12 concurrent at one point, which is huge. It's so good.
Do I know you? Have we met before? I don't think I've met you, John.
Okay, I have another trick, a nasty little trick for you, okay?
Yeah.
You missed this.
Yep.
But this fucking guy wakes up, right?
I figured. Yeah, you, John. He seems mad.
Yeah, he's not too happy. There's a wonderful trick with this guy, though.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He's very upset. It's fine. He deep down, he really loves me.
He looks upset, Dora.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought he was doing something else. Entirely my fault. I thought he was doing something else. This guy's name is Kirby.
They call me Kirby.
You see, he saw Kirby at the bottom of the Melee tier list, and he said, you know what? That's the name for me.
Perfect.
I really shouldn't be rushing through like this, but I really just need to get back over there. It's a very short walk, so it should be fine. You just let me by. We're in good shape. Nothing to worry about.
Sally is insane. Bye, Berlio.
I know Sully? Yeah. Sure. Yeah, no, fucking...
Use your words.
They're definitely... I have... Okay, new medication. It's making words very difficult. Just bear with me. Because I was saying something... I think I tried to say 2 things at once and I got lost. And then at some point I went... So, I don't know what's going on anymore.
Go hut. I'll end up seeing stream tomorrow. Are we streaming tomorrow?
I'll end up seeing the stream. We are definitely streaming. I'm definitely streaming tomorrow.
You're streaming. I don't think I'm streaming.
No, I think I'm probably going to be alone.
Almost
You're invited.
Probably.
You're basically always invited.
What the hell? He's like vomiting Pepto-Bismol.
He's badly designed. He's the same one that you saw at, what's it called? Valley of the Drakes. He's the exact same one. He's just badly designed. It'd be what it be.
So, like, what's up with him?
I'll show you. Well, I don't know. Probably just filler for the test cell. But here's the thing. Cell, you remember Tit Flanders? What the fuck? I have no idea what the fuck Tit Flanders is. That don't mean nothing to me. You're gonna have to explain to me what the fuck Tit Flanders is. So this you'll recognize as being literally an enemy type in Izalith, because for some reason they thought, yeah, this looks like an enemy type, but they laid it over the bridge. They laid it over so that something was blocking you from getting over to the actual boss arena. Here's the thing. There's this funny thing with the way the engine works in this game, where you can cancel animations by jump attacking things. You can, like, knock things out of their animations. So he just stands right up. He just gets the fuck out of your way if you jump attack it.
Huh.
The darkness, what the fuck is the darkness one? You know what, though? I'll be your homie. And then there's an invisible thing here you can drop on to safely get down here. Congratulations, you skipped the level.
Ain't that a bitch? And also, the enemies don't spawn down here.
I didn't kill that one guy. Should I go back and kill him?
What one guy?
The Kirk. No, not Kirk. The Pyromancer who gave you 30 grand. Yeah. Yeah, I should.
Okay.
Because the dragon's already dead. I don't have to kill the dragon.
Does the dragon respawn?
No. That's literally what I just said. What the fuck?
Oh.
You got an old 360. I can smell it. All right. You know, you're kind of tripping me out because, stop it, because this is entirely possible. I played the shit out of the 360. I had a lot of fucking friends on the 360. You tell me. What are you being all cryptic for? Help me out here.
Brother is the crypt keeper.
The crypt keeper. What are the crypt?
The crypt. Fuck you.
Hey, it's not. That has nothing to do with your dyslexia. So it's open. It's open. It's free game. The Darkness one. So I've literally never even heard of it. But like we got a long list of things that need to get played on stream. I'll keep it in mind. I absolutely will keep it in mind. The Darkness. I've never even heard of that. It's wild that I haven't heard of that. I've heard Darkest of Days. That's an old ass game that I've never played, but I'm aware of.
I bet Keo would like City of Heroes.
All right, stop it, you dick. Isn't that isn't that a dead MMO?
It was revived by the community.
Why?
Actually, because it was really good.
All right, there's an MMO.
What other reason would they bring it back for?
There's an MMO called Wasteland, which is like kind of like a hackneyed like Fallout MMO, and it's actually really good. And that got revived by the community and ended up being put on Steam for free. They took all the microtransactions out. They literally revived it and removed all the microtransactions. That's
so
my kind of community, bro.
That's a big fucking hat he's got there. What is this guy? A fucking chef?
No. So he's a pyromancer. There's a secret NPC you can talk to. You get all the lore on it. You remember that bug in Blighttown that you said, "What the fuck is that?" and then you never went and found out?
Yes.
He appears to be growing one on his head.
Oh.
The community doesn't know nothing about it.
Sure.
Doesn't know nothing about it except that that's definitely a pyromancer, who definitely is referred to by, I can't remember her name. There's a secret NPC. It's another one of those sisters though. It's another one of Quilog's sisters.
What an asshole.
Yeah, I know. Fuck that guy. I can't remember her name. Yeah, I'll look into it. We got to get through. We're playing Souls games. Holy shit! And then I was thinking about grinding Pokemon games because first of all, they're really popular, and B, I actually think it might be really fun to do that. I haven't decided though. I'm feeling a little lukewarm on the idea of playing Pokemon games now, but I might feel different if I just sit down and do it. And I got to do something tomorrow if Kirby, you're not chilling with me, so I might just play Pokemon. Also, I'm addicted to Melee. Y'all don't even understand though, and that's part of the reason I appreciate you guys so much. Is you and Gore don't like Melee the way I like Melee, but holy fuck, do you guys play it like you like it the way I like it?
That's true.
Y'all are amazing. I really appreciate you.
And I play this.
Thank you so much, John. I appreciate it, man. It's true. It is in the.
Yeah.
It is the bomb, and it's enormously helpful. A lot of man. Hey, man. Kirby has. You hear that sound effect? Like he's still alive.
Yeah.
Kirby likes to remind me every fucking day that he hates Melee. I love it. I actually sincerely am passionate about it. I really love it that way.
I've played too much Smash Brothers in my day.
Is it actually true? If I can speak for him, I don't think it's literally true. I think he doesn't like the balance of the cast, and that makes him hate the game sometimes. You can answer the question directed at you now, though. Excuse me for answering for you.
I don't think Smash Brothers games are well designed, period. I don't think any of them are very well made.
It's sad because I think Ultimate is the best designed, and that game has so many characters, it makes me mad. Why are there so many fucking characters?
I would agree.
I fucked up.
She went that way.
I didn't.
I went the other way. I went that way.
I just need to space her until I see her feet. Over here?
She's over here. Oh, fishes. I was wrong.
If she fucking hits me, though, I'm dead. She will life hunt me once. Now that I can see her, though, like, the fight's already over.
Yep. Oh, what was she? Like, near the bottom of C tier?
Yeah, I think she was, like, floating around midway through C tier. Very easy boss.
Yep.
Yeah, a lot of people
Yeah, John,
way.
if Smash Brothers was literally, like, actually well made, it'd be one of the greatest games ever made, in my opinion.
Absolutely.
But it's made by Nintendo, and they hate having good games.
No.
So,
that's crazy. Nintendo has like some of the best games ever made. Nintendo, here's the thing. Nintendo hates its fans. That's what it is.
That's true.
Yeah. Melee, if Brawl had been Melee 2, it would have been one of the best games ever made. Like,
true.
Absolutely. All you had to do was make melee, but better this time. They didn't do that. Guys, can we not do it? The AI cannot figure this out. The AI's like, I don't. You okay? I couldn't tell if he was trying to leash or if he was trying to kill me.
He was trying to leash.
Well, fuck him. Actually, banana?
Just keep running. I really want to see what they do.
Banana! No! Alright, bye. I just want a banana, bro. Yeah,
Smash Bros. Yeah, for real.
Who said they wanted to see Mass Effect? It may have been Braulio. I think said he wanted to see Mass Effect. Jungling? Do you mean... I don't know what you mean. I don't know what that means.
What?
Oh, like, because I said banana. I know, because I said banana. No, the Painted Guardian Sword. A lot of people in the PvP community call it the banana because it's curved. And I think it's funny. I would like to use it because it's funny.
That's a stupid fucking reason.
I
don't call you Anadora, and your sexuality is curved.
Okay, I'll give you credit for that one. I'll give you credit for that one. Okay, train of thought completely gone. Fuck it, whatever. Braulio wanted Mass Effect. I think it was Braulio, and I don't think we're gonna get to that anytime soon. Braulio. I love Mass Effect. I really do. It's been a really long time too. I would love to do it, but I just don't think I'm gonna have time anytime soon. There are a lot of games on the plate, bro. We just gotta.
The Mass Effect games are trash.
That's an insane take. That is.
Yeah, that's not true.
Yeah,
it's not a lie. I just want to hear you react.
Take. Mass Effect 1 is one of my favorite RPGs. Mass Effect 2 is.
That game's.
I don't actually think Mass Effect 2 is better than Mass Effect 1, but that's personal preference. I think Mass Effect 2 is very good. Mass Effect 3 is
I kind of agree. Because I didn't beat Mass Effect 2, and I haven't played Mass Effect 3 either. But I haven't beaten Mass Effect 2, but it is really good.
Mass Effect 2 is very good from a role-playing perspective, but that's not even true. From like an actual role-playing perspective, like I'm pretending to be this character perspective, if you're into that. It's really good for that. Like, the characters are really well fleshed out, and you get a lot of decisions, and it's really, really good. But the actual, like, role-playing mechanics of, I'm an engineer, and these are the skills that I have, and this is what I'm invested in, those are missing from Mass Effect 2. You have, like, 6 skills in Mass Effect 2, and you have, like, 19 in Mass Effect 1. It's like, what the fuck happened here? Also, I don't like that the remaster, they made it so you can use any gun no matter your class. Why did they do that? One of the reasons I liked playing Engineer was because it gimped me and I was stuck using a pistol, and I thought that was fun. Fallout New Vegas? Oh, okay, you know what? That's much higher on the list. What I need to do is play Tale of Two Wastelands, which is a combination of Fallout 3 and New Vegas. I'm not
gonna lie, are you saying play Fallout New Vegas over Mass Effect?
That's not a crazy.
Because if so, that's insane.
No,
what?
Not even. Fallout New Vegas is a top 5 RPGs of all time. Yes, it absolutely is that good. Are we gonna have to do this? Are we gonna have to go do Kirby plays New Vegas for the first time? Is that what happens now? You would agree. I promise if you played it, you would agree. You'd be like, wow, I can't believe how well fleshed out this RPG is. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck it is about the Fallout games. They're not. Nothing. They're overrated. Fallout 1 is not a very good game. Fallout 2 is a really, really good game. I like Fallout 2. Fallout 3 is good. I like Fallout 3. Fallout 3 good. Fallout New Vegas is literally god tier. It's actually such a huge jump in quality. It's incredible. Fallout 4 is not a good game. And then Fallout 76, it's like throating cancer, if that makes any sense. If you can, like, not having throat cancer, throating the cancer, if you could picture that. Oh.
Kirby, can you get level 5 in Freeside alone? What? What does that mean?
He doesn't understand. He doesn't play those games. He literally doesn't know what that means. Can you get level 5 in free? I actually don't know what that means. Can I get to Freeside at level 5? I can get to Freeside by level 1 if you really want. I have a list to myself. Yeah, for real. So I already did a short on this, so there's no need to explain it. But like, buy the longsword. I'm about to waste so much money. Oh, I gotta go spend this.
I thought you were about to say, I gotta go watch the short.
No, because like I said in the short, you don't have to pay for all of them. You just have to have enough to pay for one. So I have one longsword in my inventory. I'm gonna explain it, even though I don't need the footage, because I already did it. I have one longsword in my inventory. Talk to Big Boy. Purchase item. Go to arrows. Hover over standard arrow. Switch to mouse and keyboard. First try. Oh, it didn't work. I said first try. It wasn't first try. 99. Boom. Equip the heavy one, get rid of the small one. And that was the mistake we made, is I forgot to tell you to get rid of the other one. We're gonna item cancel a longsword. I don't have enough, okay. Shut up! Nobody likes you. Okay, everybody likes you. You're really
lies!
Yeah, you're right. Santa Claus is my friend. Pop that. Bro, on Google, the 6th list on OnlyFans search is always the pics without pain. I know, that's literally true.
What?
I don't know what that has to do with anything, but you are literally correct. I've often thought that. Hey man, maybe you really just like the creator, you know?
Nickergato avocado.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I thought you said a slur just now. I actually thought you just said a slur, and it took a second for me to process. It's really what I thought. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? It's like, bro, what are you doing?
I like how Hemi's so excited to learn that.
What am I duping? Oh, Nears. Alright. Well, that, done farming for my fucking covenant. We can cross that shit off the list. Imagine. Yeah, I'm rank 3 in the Blue Sentinels before Ornstein and Smo. What? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, we haven't fought Ornstein and Schmo yet.
No, we haven't.
Ornstein and also Schmo.
I'm actually... Alright, guys, relax. I'm actually gonna nuke them so hard, I'm gonna be embarrassed. Should I do Super Ornstein? I really hate Super Ornstein. But you didn't do it.
That's up to you.
Yeah, you.
It's your playthrough.
You didn't do them, so I think I need to, just for like, you know. I think I'll do Super Ornstein.
For comparison's sake.
Yeah.
Should have killed him.
I think it's funnier to just like, and then walk away. That's just me though. Google is a company. That is a fact. You are correct. The internet is free.
No way.
Well, technically, there are hosting fees. We just aren't paying them.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do Super Ornstein. Super Ornstein is kind of brokey. I really kind of dislike Super Ornstein. He's definitely harder than Super Smo, but like, I don't think it's gonna be a factor, honestly.
Damn.
I did all the sound effects, bro, I'm telling you. That's so lame, too. Google actually used to be quite good.
What a fucking view.
Yeah, I mean,
this area is so close to being so cool.
Yeah, and then it just falls a little short.
Same with Ornstein and Schmo. The area and the boss perfectly reflect each other.
That's an interesting point, and I'm probably going to steal it. Would you send me another timestamp? But just send me another timestamp if you want.
Yeah, I got you.
Because I think I'm going to say bars. Okay, no, I'm not. I think I'm literally just going to steal it and pretend I said it. Yeah, he stole from me, but at least he admitted it, you know?
Fuck him.
At least before he stole my TV, he stopped by and said, I'm gonna be by at 6 to steal your TV. Leave the doors open.
What a kind guy. Are you guys hitting on DS1 or Anne Orlando? Probably really just Anne Orlando.
We did our tier list, and I'm very experienced at this game. I've beaten this game probably 100 times. That's probably... Oh, I don't have to be doing this. That's probably a thing that's true, and I actually think this game is... Fuck. No, fuck. I think this game is...
Such insolence. John, I'm gonna keep $150 with you.
No.
This game sucks a little bit. Sucks a little bit.
The first half of the game is like a perfect experience. The back half is unacceptable and actually makes it the worst.
Back half sucks.
It's literally
really sucks.
This is gonna drive you crazy, John, but this is the worst Souls game. It is worse than Demon Souls. This is the worst one. And it's really unfortunate because the first half is literally perfect. And no other game I've ever played comes even close to the first half. But it's literally... First of all, this is the first area we were just talking about. We talked about it for hours because of the tier list. This is the first area where the cracks begin to show, but it's not bad yet. It's still quite good, in fact. But then, it's everything after Ornstein and Smo. Literally everything. The best we could do was put Duke's Icar... What the fuck? Is put Duke's Archive at the very bottom of C.
Yeah.
Very best we could do.
No, John, I haven't heard of that. So you're gonna have to.
The Blood Meridian, isn't that like a? I think the Blood Meridian is a super hardcore work of fiction. Like it's a book, but it's like super hardcore.
Okay.
I don't know what it has to do with anything, but that is what it is. Thank you, Himmy. That's
Dark Souls 1 is bad because it's the first one. It's literally so not true.
It's literally the second game though. So much of Dark Souls 1 is literally just Demon Souls. I was talking when we were doing
Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 is so bad because by the end of its development, they ran out of money and time, and so the latter half of the game is awful and has some of the worst areas I've ever played in any game.
It's actually that bad though. Like Lost Izalith is actually one of the worst areas I've ever played in a video game. It's badly conceived, badly designed, with a boss that isn't a boss. Dude, it's actually that bad.
Bro, Lost Izalith and the Tomb of the Giants are both awful.
I don't even put Tomb of the Giants on the same level, but I do agree. I do agree with you that it is strictly unfun.
It's terrible. It's awful.
I agree. It's not bottom tier, in my opinion, like Izalith, because at least it has an idea. There's this area, no spoilers, there's an area called...
terrible idea. I
can't remember what it's called. It's the one with the Demon of Song. Oh my god, Dark Souls 2. Okay, I'm gonna say something crazy. Watch John unsubscribe. Dark Souls 2 is so much better. What's the area with the Demon of Song? I can't remember, and I don't think anybody in chat is gonna know. But that area people complain about, but that area is also like an area executing an idea, but it's so much better than Tomb of Giants, excuse me. Yeah, it's really awful. It's really awful. I'm gonna make a video about it. I'm probably gonna just like record it. Like I think I'm gonna knock it out pretty quick.
Yeah.
It's just actually Dark Souls 1 is
Dark Souls 1.
We were talking. I was pointing out the bosses, Kirby. I pointed them out to you that this is literally a Demon Souls boss, but it's Demon Souls. They're doing it again. This is like, let's try this again. And like, so you cannot claim it's the first one because it's very literally not. And in fact, they made one of the bosses significantly worse. The Tower Knight is so much better than the Iron Golem. Iron Golem is not bad though. Yeah, okay, well fucking Kirby played in full Fat Havel and made the game into a joke. That wasn't the problem. Difficulty was not the problem. Poor conception was the problem. Like it really is that bad. So I got my souvenirs, I got everything I need, I just need to get to the next bonfire now, and we're just gonna rush through, and I'm gonna show you how much easier parrying makes... Also, this part is bugged, and you can take fall damage if you sprint all the way to the bottom. It's really annoying. They didn't fix it for the remaster.
That's crazy.
Yeah. But...
yeah, no, this game is like... This game is just 6 out of 10, carried by... Honestly, the only reason I gave this game a 6 out of 10 is because the Undead Berg is, like, so amazing.
It's borderline a 10.
Yes.
It's very close.
If the Undead Berg was any worse, if the Undead Berg was just slightly not as good as it was, if the Undead Berg had one genuine problem to it, this game would not be a 6 out of 10.
What if you just fucking knocked it off? Sorry. I fucked it up. Hang on, let's try that again. There you go.
I like Demon Souls on its story.
Yeah, the Demon Souls story was pretty good. I think that, yeah, it was pretty good. Demon Souls, I don't know if you're ever going to play Demon Souls. I'm actually getting the suspicion that you're probably going to develop the same, like, I don't know, Kirby. I have a suspicion, like, okay, this is bad. We're good. I have a suspicion that a year from now, you're going to have played all of them, including Demon Souls. We'll see, though. Demon Souls has one big problem, and it's a boss problem. The problem is that it has, like, 2 good bosses, and the rest are duds. Not bad, though. None of them are like, I hate this boss so fucking much. They're just, oh, that was a dud. Like, a lot of, like, all of them. Well, there are a couple of bad ones, but not really. Yeah. I would say Demon Souls is more consistent than this is. I mean, it doesn't have the highs, though. It doesn't even come close to having the highs this game does. And, some of the areas are really, really...
I mean, what are you talking about when you say the story is nice, but, I mean, the gameplay? What does that mean? I mean, what game are you referring to? Are you referring to Demon Souls or Dark Souls?
If you're referring to Demon Souls, I think the gameplay is great. I think it's fine. I think the gameplay's fine. I think the game is too stingy with its upgrade materials. I can't remember if I merked Solaire or not, but I'm not summoning in this playthrough, so no Solaire.
You didn't.
Okay, so let me attune this. I just want to show you. Do I have the best catalyst in the game?
A knife!
I forgot that I literally forgot I had that. I was out there parrying with my shield like a dumbass. Best catalyst in the game, and I'm wearing this. Fuck, I'm so dopey. Best catalyst in the game, and Best weapon buff in the game.
Sick.
It's amazing. I've murked him before, yeah. I know that upsets some people, but yeah, sometimes I just murk Solaire. I don't know. It's nothing personal. It's just like...
Rude.
I know. It's nothing personal. Like, I don't hate Solaire. Skip the level. Whoa! Alright, level over.
Nice.
I actually really like exploits like that.
Alright, let's go get Ornstein Schmo.
I actually have to do one thing first.
Fuck.
So I have to invade the world of the guy who killed the Firekeeper. Okay, please? Really? Really? I have to invade the world of the guy who killed the Firekeeper.
Hilarious.
Oh, hello, Lautrec, you dirty fuck. Can't use humanity.
Didn't I do this?
No, you didn't.
I did do this.
No, you didn't. Completely
I didn't?
No, completely different NPCs spawned. Because you killed what's her name. This is not the same thing.
Sekiro is the best.
Oh boy, I hear that. That's a genuine opinion I hear all the time. I'm a Dark Souls 2 or a Bloodborne. It's got to be one of those for me.
I would really like to play Bloodborne. I have no interest in Sekiro, and Dark Souls 1 I do not think is that good of a game. Dark Souls 1 is praised a lot. I think it is better than people say it is. Or sorry, worse. Yeah. Worse. Much worse than people say it is.
I'm going to have to talk about that. I actually kind of think that the Dark Souls community gaslights itself. Like, everyone kind of, like, lies to themselves. It's really good, but after... I'm about to do the last good part in the game. Well, that's not true. There's the DLC. The DLC is actually some of my favorite shit in video games. Do I actually need this? Oh, yeah, I do. Each blocks, okay. Alright, so theoretically, I should fucking out DPS the shit out of this fight.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'm just gonna skip it.
I'm just not very into parrying. Like, that's not a strategy I often go for when playing my games, which kind of turns me off of Sekiro if it's literally the game where you have to parry or you lose.
I would say give it a chance, though. You never know. You might, like, go, oh my god, I hit so hard!
Oh my god! Holy shit. Like, 2 more hits and he's dead? Also, this song.
It's really good.
This song bangs.
Oh my god, stop rolling.
Oh, wow.
I literally just need to sneak a heal. Just let me heal. Oh, that's good. You can just chase me if that's what you're trying to... That works. Thank you.
Look out. Damn.
I kind of wasted the buff running around trying to heal. Oh god.
I
panic rolled! Fuck! Well, you're gonna get a chance. I panic rolled.
Yeah. Next time, don't skip.
Yeah, I panic rolled. I fucked it up. But, yeah, I would say give it a chance. The thing about Bloodborne is parrying, you can parry at range, which brings parrying to a whole new level. If you just don't do it, though, you're probably gonna have a better time. I think parrying almost ruins Dark Souls, or Bloodborne. I have to make myself not do it. Because I can parry certain bosses at range.
So the guns in Bloodborne do 0 damage.
That's not necessarily... No, okay. No. You can literally make gun builds. There are 2 guns in the game designed for gun builds. Like, if that's how you want to play the game. The thing is, they're mega fucking expensive, and they're late game builds, unless you know exactly what you're doing and you rush the things that you need. One of the guns, though, fucking spoilers, is literally a cannon strapped to your arm.
Fuck yeah.
And then there's this thing that boosts gun damage, and then there's a whole stat that boosts it, and if everything's maxed, there are several bosses that you can one-tap with the cannon. And, like, it's one of those things, you can't even be mad about it. Like, ooh, it's overpowered. Bro, it's a cannon! What do you mean? Like, of course it's overpowered.
Holy shit.
I'm dead. I really wanted to one-combo him. Oh, fuck off. Can I go? Hello? It wouldn't animation cancel. I don't understand Dark Souls 1's animation cancels all the way, because sometimes they just kind of don't work.
Alright, don't skip this. I want to see it.
Because there actually is quite a deal of difference, because... I'll just shut up.
He's a lot nicer about it than Smo was.
So it's actually a lore thing too, because Smo is a bad evil. Ornstein is not. Ornstein is like doing his job. Like he touches. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did so much damage. He touches him like he's touching a fallen comrade. I'm so shocked that didn't. Complete. That was supposed to be a grab. It just didn't connect for some reason. The game just decided no grab for him. It's a small thing. Dark Souls 1 also, you can't sprint at an angle while locked on. Dark Souls 2, you can literally sprint in a circle around the target you're locked onto.
Yeah, that's something I noticed about this game while playing it, actually. I thought that was weird.
Yeah, Dark Souls 2, it's actually part of the reason there are dead zones. It's so that it's easier to control your character or know what your character is doing when sprinting in a circle while locked on. Because it expects it. Dark Souls 2 has a huge... Dark Souls 1, we didn't even talk about this, but the gameplay falls apart once you throw more than one enemy into the area. Like you're not supposed to be fighting more than one thing at a time. You know what I mean? Because their attacks overlap. The game just doesn't... It's not what the game's designed for. Dark Souls 2 is about fighting multiples. Welty really hated it until I talked him into trying it again, and he really likes it now. Because he's like, there are too many enemies. They spam enemies everywhere. And it's like, okay, you literally don't get it. Like, that's what the game is about. Earlier, we were talking about guns. John said Evelyn, and I forgot to repeat. Evelyn is the other one. Evelyn is a rifle that does a fuck ton of damage in Bloodborne. A little distracted, but I'm trying to cover everything. Oh, I never recovered.
Are we killing the woman?
No, there's no need.
Yeah.
There you go.
She talks a lot.
Yeah. I didn't recover. I don't know if there's a lot I need to recover, though.
Can't hurt not to.
I can warp now, so it doesn't...
It would have been really funny if you died there.
Have any sunlight medals? Do I care?
I don't think so.
Do I want great lightning bolt? Because there's one here. I would just have to go grab it. I forgot to grab. I'll just go grab it. It's fine. I didn't need to homeward. My bad. Whatever. Oh, there's also something you didn't see too. When you do it this way, I won't spoil it. I'll show you. There's another thing you didn't see. But losing my train of thought a little bit here. Doesn't matter. I haven't been paying. Oh yeah, see, I actually got another fucking Russian written in Cyrillic follower, and I just didn't even see in Trovo. I just literally didn't see. I'm not used to looking at two chats. Yeah. I was gonna say something about.
I saw this.
Ow.
Damn.
I'm gonna need you to relax.
Is he dead?
Oh yeah.
Yup.
Don't mind me.
He didn't mind?
Yeah, he has a weird pull. Him specifically. That Silver Knight just has a weird pull.
I went in here.
Yes, you did. There's a Sunlight Medal in here. I just need it.
I killed this guy too.
Indeed. There you go. We can warp now. That makes this so much easier. We're gonna go to the parish. I'm gonna duplicate Sunlight Medals. Luckily, it's so much easier now because all I have to do is cancel purchase a longsword, and it's set up.
I really want to play Dark Souls 2.
I'm excited, bro.
Me too. I'll be back, and I'll be available Friday.
Okay. I'm excited.
Friday night is the earliest I can play.
That's on you, man. If you're trying out, you know I'll be around.
Ah, no, I need to download the game Friday night. Well,
why don't you just download it now?
Well, because I kind of can't.
I'm so stupid. I understand. I know the problem. My bad.
Actually, I might be able to do it if I get there early enough in the day. We'll see. It'll just depend.
It's not a particularly big game. It's definitely bigger than Dark Souls 2, but it's still like a 2015 game. It's only like 16 gigs.
Probably only take a couple, like, probably take like 2 hours max. If that, shit, probably not. Probably get it done if I get. No, yeah, because I'll get there more around in the afternoon. Okay, yeah. So I could do Friday night. Actually, wait. I might not. We'll see.
Sure.
We'll see how mad Hemi would be.
Hey man, prioritize me. I got to stream.
Hey Hemi, would you rather me play D&D with the boys, or would you rather me play Dark Souls 2 without the boys, but for your entertainment?
Oh, that takes up 2 slots? Fucking bummer. Oh, I only have 2 slots? That's cray-cray. I can warp now, thank God. Alright, here's a little lore thing you missed. We literally just have to go do the 4 Lord Souls now. God. There's a glitch I would like to learn how to do. It's not glitch. There's an exploit I would really like to learn how to do. You can skip dying the first time to what's-his-name by hopping over a railing. I don't know how to do it, though. Okay, so here you go. You ready?
Yep.
And return her soul.
Hey.
And then she...
Does she talk now?
Yep.
Thank you. I'm Anastasia of Astoria. Now I can continue my duty as a keeper. But I only hope that my impure tongue does not offend. Forgive me. I am impure. My tongue never intended restoration. Please, if you have any heart, leave me be.
Break her out.
I wish not to speak.
Break her out.
You literally can't.
Break her out. Break her out of jail. Clip in there. Clip in there. Clip her out. Break it. Why? I hate that she's here. I hate this game.
Isn't it tragic, though? But also, like, she had her tongue... You know what that means, though? If you, like, just read between the lines, she had her tongue removed when she was born, and she was placed there. And just, like, to be a vessel that doesn't... That's crazy! That's so fucked up, bro.
If I get to communicate with y'all, do DS2.
Oh, hell yeah.
Brother wants to be on cards.
I
don't know if I trust Hemi not to scream while a cutscene's going on. I'm gonna keep it $1.50 with you.
Well, also, it crowds the audio. Let me think. Give me a chance to think about it.
Wait a minute, Hemi. You can't stop me. You're not my dad. We'll see. It just depends.
Oh, yeah,
it depends
you
if
get on comms now if you desperately wanted to. I'm doing my playthrough.
If everyone, we'll see. If it's planned tomorrow, if everyone says yes tomorrow, then we'll plan to do D&D. But if JJ or Zion or anyone is AWOL, then I'm gonna plan to do Dark Souls instead. We'll see. Or maybe I'll just decide to do Dark Souls because I kind of want to do that. But we'll see.
There we go. Now I got all 3. Hooray. So Grumpy over here is Grumpy.
What's he so grumpy about?
Oh, I haven't made him grumpy yet. All right, I'll show you because we're gonna go make him grumpy right now. God, my head just started throbbing. This medicine makes my head hurt.
That sucks.
I might try the other medicine because it's supposed to help with that, but it literally makes me high, and I can't do that on stream. Oh, I skipped it. Oh my god.
You want me to just tell me what he said? Jesus Christ, he talks a lot.
Here's what I want. What's this fucker's name?
Guinevere?
No, what the fuck? Are you fucking serious? Hang on. I'm gonna listen to it.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Nope, not this. Nope, not that.
I know that one day be born amongst them. Lord Gwyn resisted the course of
Yo,
nature.
John fucking died.
This is it.
Your
Can you hear me?
ancestor claimed the
I can hear you.
Okay.
and waited for fire
Oh, that John.
to subside.
There we go.
And soon the flames did the dark soul.
Okay, this is like the
Your
lore.
ancestor claimed the dark soul.
I can't hear it.
Waited for
Why?
fire to subside.
Literally, why can't you hear it?
I don't know. I can just play it through stream though.
What the no. I can fix this.
You just share your entire screen to me.
I was, but I was sharing the wrong screen.
Oh,
Welcome to my other screen.
hell yeah.
It's
All right.
important. I skipped it, and the voice was very low.
Soon
Stream should still be able to hear. I know Stream can hear it, actually.
thus began the age and waited for fire to speak soul. The dark. I am the primate, the truth. The truth I shall share without sentiment. After the advent of fire, the ancient lords found the three souls, but your progenitor found a fourth, unique soul, the dark soul. Your
Roll credits.
ancestor
I know, right?
claimed the
He said
dark
it.
soul and waited for fire to subside. And soon the flames did fade, and only dark remained. Thus began the age of men, the age of dark. However, Lord Gwyn trembled at the dark, clinging to his age of fire, and in dire fear of humans, and the Dark Lord who would one day be born amongst them. Lord Gwyn resisted the course of nature by sacrificing himself to link the fire and commanding his children to shepherd the humans. Gwyn has blurred your past to prevent
I knew that
the
already.
birth of the Dark Lord.
I knew all that already.
I know, but you still get to hear it. Shut the fuck
Primordial
up.
serpent.
I'm not gonna listen to all
I
of it, just this
seek
part.
to right the wrongs of the past, to discover our true Lord. But the other serpent, Framt, lost his sense and befriended Lord Gwyn. Undead warrior, we stand at a crossroads. Only I know the truth about your fate. You must destroy the fading Lord Gwyn, who has coddled fire and resisted nature, and become the fourth Lord, so that you may usher in an age of dark.
Good enough. Oh, now I have to share my other screen. Fuck. Yeah.
Man, I could just watch OBS for you the entire time.
What?
Yeah. Nothing. I was making a joke. It was a bad joke.
Okay. Yeah, you confused me. My brain's small. You can't do that.
Well, that's neat.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm really excited to do Dark Souls 2 to help with that lore.
Neat.
I see that.
I'm excited to do Dark Souls 2 because it seems like a better game. Because it kind of had it. They had it really spot on with Dark Souls 1, and then they fumbled the bag. So.
Yeah, they fumbled it, and it was a time. But the thing is, plenty of people think it's the worst game, as I've told you that. As I've told you, I think its crime was being Dark Souls 2. You know what I mean? Its crime was being the second one.
The second one in a game that's not very good?
People are fanatical. People really love Dark Souls 1 in a way that you and I don't.
Yeah, no, I don't get it. I don't get it. This game, kind of bad. Not gonna lie. I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend it to anyone.
I would. I would. But like I said,
I
I would say if you got to Anor Londo and you wanted to stop, that's fine. What should I do next? I guess I should just need to go clean shit up now. Like bread shit.
Hell yeah.
Excuse me. I prefer fucking Todd from Breaking Bad, thank you. What do they call him? Meth Damon? Meth Damon from Breaking Bad, thank you.
What is this? Dark Souls, brother.
What do you mean? What is this? Gore, you played this game? What am I doing? I don't know who to go for. Where should I go first? Let's do the let's go. I answer. Let's go finish this shitty area. I don't have a fucking spawn over there. Ugh. You can't take that bitch nowhere. Ugh.
This ain't no tier list?
This ain't no tier. We already did 3 different tier lists. How many tier lists do you want us to do, Gore? You want us to do 8 hours of tier lists? Now he's grumpy.
Sorry, fool. You could not be enough.
Fuck off.
I must go. My people need me.
Will you read Gore's most recent comment out loud, please?
Yeah. You guys surely changed your mind and put Ganon in S tier. Nah, but we put Pikachu and DK in S tier, though.
We put Pikachu and DK as the highest rated characters in the game. We put Pikachu and DK above Fox.
That's because they're the best characters.
They're just the best. Objectively, we love them.
Exactly, bro.
They're clowny.
You can't handle those level. Exactly. They're both clowny in perfectly different ways that complement each other solidly.
It's like a cartoon. Like you would want to watch that
sitcom. Dora, they're literally us.
That's what I'm saying. I need to just embrace the monkey and make that the branding because I already represent you with Pikachu. I just need to be the monkey. It's okay, Gore.
Hey,
I like Ganon a lot too. Ganon was my pocket character for a long time. That's how Kirby first joined this stream. He's like, "Oh my god, that fucking Ganon!"
Hey, I'm just saying. You know,
That's not a.
What was I saying?
Yeah,
I'm just saying that. What the fuck was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'm just saying. I still think my stream starting idea with the bonfire and Donkey Kong and then your character in Dark Souls and then Pikachu whenever I'm featured in the stream. I think that's a good idea.
Oh my god, did you have to fucking be right there?
You rat fucking bastard mean to tell me that I could have done that?
Absolutely.
Also, the Discord froze and I can't hear you.
Because it died again.
Fucking bastard.
It's so funny because YouTube doesn't drop. I don't drop in YouTube.
Also, the Discord froze. I can't hear you.
I never drop in YouTube. Yeah, it's fine in YouTube. I'm just waiting for. Oh, it looks like this came back.
Hello?
You should be able to hear me. Can you hear me? Hello? I should glow up one more time. Trust me. I have magical foresight. Trust me. Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, it's literally me. My bad. I never drop on YouTube, though. YouTube completely keeps up.
Hell yeah.
All right, let's do this. Oh my
what
God.
am I then?
So good concurrence today. We're still at 6 after like 6 hours. This is actually probably the most successful watch time stream I've ever had. Congratulations. I really appreciate everybody. Sorry, go ahead.
Hemi, if you change your name to Pikachu, we can make you Kirby.
How many? That's true. How many hits do you think to kill Pinwheel?
2 max.
I think it might be 2. It's 2.
Yep, it's 2.
That's so funny. Oh, so
you probably could have just R2'd and did it in 1.
That's true. I didn't grab the lantern. Oh, I got the giant dad hat. I got the fucking meme hat.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, so I didn't grab the thing because I don't need it because I'm a turbo nerd and I know the area so well. Our points still stand though.
That this area sucks.
Right now it's 6, but we peaked at 12, and we were at 12 for forever. It's just incredible how well we've done. Right now we're at 6, but after this many hours, Gore, it's like incredible. I walked right off a cliff. The first thing I did was walk off a cliff. That's so funny.
I know this area.
Well, my point stands then, right? Our point about this area sucking stands.
This area fucking sucks ass.
Yeah.
F2 area. Did you post the second tier list in?
No. I didn't
no,
post
just
either.
the first one.
I'll post them before I go to bed.
I thought you put them in events. You put the first one. You put the boss tier list in events.
Yeah, I didn't put the other two. You want me to just do it right now? I saved them. I'll just do it right now.
No, you don't. You don't have to.
There's literally no reason not to. Like, it's really easy. I have a fucking response from Divine, which means we might legit be scheduling this. I have so much trouble scheduling with him and Kevin that it would be really cool if it was just that easy. It would be good content for both of us, so he should really.
If you guys missed the tier list but don't want to wait for the VOD to go see him, you can join the Tesseldora Discord community server. We're really nice, and you can go see him there.
It's not pronounced Tesseldora, it's Seldora, but you're welcome to. There's an invite link in
He put a T in it, therefore.
Miyazaki put a T in it. If you're a fan of Dark Souls, you have to take my side.
Miyazaki is a Chinese, Japanese. Fuck. Oh no, I'm racist. I'm sorry.
Right.
Ah, shit.
Holy shit.
Fuck.
Anyway, there's a link to the Discord in the description. It's not going to be good if you're watching the VOD. It's good right now, though. You can always join. We post dogs and cats and ducks, and like we have pets and food Discords or a food board and a meme board, and it's all great. I love it. And a music board. Come join. It's really fun. It's really active. It's actually like really fun.
And Hemi's there, and he likes to never communicate. I was gonna make a joke, but like, he's never in there, so like,
Hemi doesn't post in the Discord. He just lurks the Discord, you know.
I just go in there when I'm bored, and I'm at my mom's house, so I'm currently always bored. Also, fucking Discord just froze again. Well, now that Discord's frozen again, I am gonna go use the restroom. I'll be back, chat.
I can see myself on YouTube, so I know you guys can see me. Really lame. Whatever. I'll just continue on. It's really lame. It'll come back. It's like a weird issue I have when I post on. It's a Discord issue. Yeah, primarily, but it looks like it dropped me on Trovo as well. Really frustrating. I can see it. I can literally see it streaming live to it, so I know it's working. Right here. And then I gotta restart Trovo real quick since I'm safe to do so. Alright, we're in good shape though. Oh god, I wasn't looking. Please don't reset. Please fuck off. Please don't do it. It's not worth it. Come on, bro. I'm a good guy. Kind of cute, too. A little chubby in the face, but, like, whatever. I bet if I grew a beard, I'd look pretty good. Like, come on. Leave me alone. Thank you. They believed the beard comment. That's why they let me do it. He knows this area because he's... Oh, yeah. Come back, Kirby, you dumb bitch. It really, like, mellows... This drug, like, really mellows me out. Prescription drug. Be clear. YouTube. I'm literally going to be a little bitch about this right now. That doesn't really help very much. Oh, I had my fucking menu open? That's spooky. There we go. Yeah, I told you I knew this area. That's Patches right there. I think we should just hit the bonfire.
Kill him.
Oh, I already killed him, if you'll recall. See, I told you I knew this area, though. I got through it really. So.
Good man. I'm really excited to play Dark Souls 2 because I feel like Dark Souls 1 was very obviously, hey, if you give us the time and the money, we can make like one of the best games ever made. And that's what Dark Souls 1 has said. So I'm really excited to play Dark Souls 2.
Skull Lantern, boom. That's what I was saying though in the tier list, is like it is absolutely insane that I'm expected to wait this long to get a Skull Lantern if I don't get it in the previous area.
Yeah. Have fun going through all this shit blind. Kirby's first word back, kill him. Well, yeah, fuck Patches, he's a bitch.
Yeah, that's I've told you, but that's the meme in every single game. Is he's like an actual cunt, but then like if you spare him, he becomes the best vendor in the game. All right, we're good.
Is that lady not down there?
No, because I didn't move her, so to speak. Like you have to talk to her to make her quest proceed.
Oh, I see.
I hate these enemies. I really dislike them a lot. Let me heal. I hate this fucking area. Fuck. Yeah, me too, Gore. Like, I managed it. Kirby wouldn't have had the patience, and I kind of just don't blame him.
Hell no. Would've quit. Would've quit.
I did it mostly blind, too. I didn't find that one area on my own. Ash Lake. I didn't find that on my own. I had to see how to do that in a guide. Like, on a second playthrough. It's a good thing I just know this area. It really is good. I don't need this bonfire, but I am going to take it for safety. Oh, that's wild. See, I always wonder how people find two invisible walls, like, right next to each other. Like, what are the chances of finding that on your own? I should be human.
Why?
I'm gonna kill somebody. He drops a cool shield. I'm not gonna use it, but like he actually has a cool armor set. Maybe I'll use it for the rest of the playthrough. Like, we'll see.
Bet.
You get it after killing Nito, but you have to kill this guy for it to appear in his boss room.
Nito.
Fucking Nito.
Fucking Nito.
I'm glad you think that's funny, because I think it's fucking funny too. There's another one.
I do think it.
There's another one of Bert from Bert and Ernie leaning up against the wall with the glasses. That on its own is a meme, but he's got a box next to him of ammo that says 5.56, and the caption is "fucking NATO."
Fucking Nito.
I think that shit's really.
It's the same reason that fucking no. It's the same reason that's funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's because I say it funny. No, daddy, no. I agree. It's funnier when I say it.
Why are you turning the brightness down?
Because I turned it up in the first place so I could get through without the Skull Lantern.
Oh.
Come on, you dickwad. Leroy! I'm gonna need that shield, bud.
Hello? Leroy looks sick as fuck.
Okay.
Archer him. Kill him. Get him. Kill Leroy. There you go.
Why is his AI broken? I've never seen this. You okay, bud? What the fuck was that about? That was weird. I've never seen him do that. Oh, you also get his fucking weapon. Rantis, I don't understand this weapon. I don't know what it's supposed to be. It's just like
a big old club.
It's a big old whack stick, right?
You whack people with it. What do you normally use? Do you normally use swords?
My main weapon in this game is Yato. I'm not a katana guy usually, but I really like Yato. I use it because I think the R2 is really cool. Dark Souls 2, I have a lot of main weapons.
I really want to dual wield.
Yeah,
I'm really excited.
And for my playthrough, I think I might do something wacky and just not do any like skips or exploits. I might actually like challenge myself to do a power stance, which is what they call dual wielding, a power stance dagger build.
Fuck yeah!
Because I think I have a theory, and have long had a theory that it's secretly really powerful. I want to show you the fetuses. You missed the aborted fetuses.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did, though. Because you ran right by them. I
did?
remember you did. Yeah, you ran right by them. Look!
Yeah, fuck this area. Oh, what the fuck?
They really put little fetuses in this area. I missed.
I tried to do power stance daggers. It's not really worth it, according to Gore.
It almost certainly is not worth it, but it's also certainly pretty... It probably works. Like, theoretically, you should do enough counter damage. I don't know. Maybe I have the sauce, and I'm not even joking. Like, I might have the sauce to make it work. I think I know how to make that build work. I've thought about this a lot in the past. A hard dex build with the Leo ring, I'm pretty sure I can make that work. I think that's the sauce. I have to sit here and wait for him before I cast, or else I'm just wasting my bow. He's being really good to me, though. I hate that move. You can't... Am I stuck on the wall right now?
His theme is terrifying, though.
His art design is amazing, too.
That's one thing that never drops in this game. The music is really good.
Okay.
Fucking neato!
Okay.
That's a lot of damage.
That's great. Thanks, guys. I got fucked by the skeletons.
Yep.
The correct word is feti. You might be wrong. You're wrong, actually. It's not feti, but yeah, you're right. The correct pronunciation is fetuses. Let's see if I remember without the thing. I don't remember. I'm lost.
You don't say.
I'm good. I literally accidentally...
I'm scared.
I know where I am now. There we go.
It's very dark.
Timestamp, please. It's gonna be a really short of me saying, I don't need the lantern, I know this area. I'm lost.
5:39. And then please, like, hard cut, like, right after the chomp hits you.
Yeah, exactly. No, see, you get it!
Just before,
that's the perfect...
Like, just before the sound effect ends, you just hard cut it.
Exactly.
Oh, you need to experiment, though. You need to experiment if it's funny or if it's more funny right as the guy's about to chomp you or immediately after the chomp.
It's mid-sound effect. The cut comes mid-sound effect. I can see it in my head.
Yeah, I think I agree.
I'm telling you, I'm a storyteller. I'm a good editor. My shorts have been things that I'm doing really, really fast just so that they get done because I've been having trouble getting motivated. But you're going to see, I have good edits. You saw one of my videos that I like a lot. I do good edits. I do.
That's true. Fun fact. Dora is like, you may not know this, but Dora is like an actual like YouTuber, and he's like not terrible at it, and it's
I make good content.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Some of his stuff is like funny, bro.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
The Ballad of Divine and Nicole, I love that, and I could never have known, because that was the first time I met them, I would never have known that Divine would end up live streaming, and it's so cool. It's so cool to look back at that. But it's well edited, and I like it a lot, and I really like. I was gonna make that a series, the comeback crew moments. I was gonna make that a series. It just I caught the cancer and got a little distracted.
It's fair.
But oh my god!
Who is that screaming?
That scream indicates that he's about to do the blade dance.
Ah. Now this song is like really good.
You ain't seen shit yet. Honestly, Dark Souls 3, if you like the spectacle stuff and like this crazy music, Dark Souls 3 is where it's at. I really need to buff, so if you guys could hurry this up. Hang on, Nito. Fucking Nito!
Fucking Nito!
The way you say it makes me laugh. Yeah, just hang out there, bud. Oh my god. That works. That's fine. Totally fine. Just do it.
Fucking Nito! Ah, he killed him for you. What a nice guy.
I generally rely on him to do that in this fight.
See, guys, Nito is chill. Poor guy. It's too bad his fight sucks ass.
It doesn't even suck ass. It's just kind of easy. Like, it's not...
That's true.
It's not bad like some of the other fights, you know.
And he's dead.
I do a lot of damage.
Hey, what's that?
Armor. That's what you get for
cool.
Leroy. Where's his shield? Did I get his shield and not notice? Oh yeah, I did. I think Sanctus looks really cool.
Yeah, that is pretty dope shield.
I can't see it in this light, unfortunately. Now the next question is, can I light roll in this armor? I think it's really heavy. It's really fucking heavy, unfortunately. 12 pounds.
Yeah, damn.
I think for style.
Neato.
God damn it. I think for style, I might I like it. Yeah, I kind of like that. I can't wear it though, it's too heavy.
A light roll or medium roll, yeah.
I want to keep Sanctus just for style.
Shield.
Yeah, but I kind of want to keep it for style. And if I do that, I can ditch this.
Nope.
Yeah. Favor protection.
Isn't that a medium?
I'll just have to level endurance a little bit. I have 100k on me. Probably.
Favor protection does not do as much as I thought it would. I could have gotten rid of that damn thing.
Yeah, but it does stamina, it does health, and it does carry weight. So it's just a lot of things.
You gonna stream till you beat the game?
No.
Probably. Maybe.
Okay.
How much is left?
I have to do the DLC. That's the big thing. The DLC's short. It's just those bosses are kind of hard. We could do it. Why not? If you're trying to stick around, what time is it? It's like 12:30. We'll see.
Yeah. Good. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, Gordon.
Yeah, exactly.
So, is there medium rolling in Dark Souls 2?
No. There's roll distance, but that doesn't really matter. Okay, let's rip the glove off because I'm going to tell you, because it's one of the major things people didn't like about Dark Souls 2 that you need to be told about anyway, so we might as well cover it now. There's a new stat. It's called ADP. It stands for adaptability. Adaptability dictates how many frames you get in your rolls, iframes you get. Why they thought attaching that to a stat made any sense at all is way the fuck beyond me. I have long told people, though, once you know about it, it doesn't matter anymore. Level your ADP to 20, which you can do. There are way more souls in Dark Souls 2, way more experience. You will be level like 180 when you finish the game, as opposed to now where you didn't break 100. So just pay. I call it the stupid tax. Pay the stupid tax. Get your ADP to 20. Never touch it again. Pretend it doesn't exist. It's fine. Your agility is based. Your agility is based on your ADP, and once you get it to 100, you have Dark Souls 1 rolls. The only thing that weight determines after that is distance. And like light quote rolls are not much better than the moderate, and the moderate you get to keep up to 70% of your weight, which means yeah, oh god, is it good. That means you can carry a bow, and you have 3 slots in each hand instead of 2. You can carry a bow, you can carry a sword, you can carry whatever the fuck you want, and you can probably medium roll with it. It's great, much better system in my opinion. Really like it because I get to style. I don't have to, like, wear this, even though I don't mind. I literally can't have the dagger. That's wild. So, I prefer it. I think it's much better. That's just me. But you need to know about ADP now, because you need to level it. You have to, or else rolling doesn't work. But that's also kind of fine, because if you want to skip it and then min-max your strength and have, like, 50 strength at the beginning of the game, that's an option for you. I approve of that.
We'll see. Like I said, I want to do a build. I want to do some pyromancy. I want to do.
I'm so sorry. My bad. Go ahead.
Like I said, I want to do. I want to do a different build. I want to do some pyromancy. I want to do some dual wielding. I want to hit a little harder. I still don't want to rely entirely on agility. I still want to have some beef to me. Like, don't get me wrong.
That's totally.
But I don't want to. I don't want to be big tank again. I like big tank, but not the plan.
Main battle tank. Yeah, I understand. You can add Himi to the call if you want. I don't mind. You can literally not even care about ADP at some point. Well, that's what I was saying, Gore. Level it to 20, and then your agility is at 100. You never need to level it again. It's just you're just done at that point. And I actually think for some reason attunement, is it called attunement? It might be attached to it. I think attunement. Yeah, no, attunement levels your agility also. So 20 might be too high if you intend to level attunement. It just depends. Like. It's weird, and nobody knew, and the game didn't tell anybody, so everyone's going, hey, so why does rolling not work in Dark Souls 2? And it was just like that for like the first 2 months the game was out. Nobody really understood why it worked that way. That's also true, Gore. No, you're right. At some point, your gear is so good that it's like leveling also kind of falls by the wayside. But that's because you can level so much of the gear. There's so much upgrade material that upgrading your armor just makes sense finally. And for the only time, I don't think you can upgrade your armor in Dark Souls 3. You can't. Or in Bloodborne, for that matter. Actually, in Bloodborne, all the armor has the same value, and it literally is Fashion Souls. The game's
Wait, so the armor does nothing?
Almost nothing. Like, yes, nothing. Like, in the same way Resistance does nothing. Like, the armor doesn't mean anything. You have a health stat. That's how it works. It's great.
That's amazing.
It's fucking great. And then they have this thing called the rally system, where when you die, you have, like, 3 seconds, where if you attack, you heal for that damage, if you do it within the time, and you have to attack over and over. And it encourages you to be, like, hyper-aggressive after taking damage, instead of being a little bitch. You get hit, and you have to get in there and keep swinging, because that's how you're gonna get your health back.
Fuck, yeah.
It's amazing! It's so good. And that's actually why the game says no shields this time. And they literally put 1 shield in and it's a joke, is because they're like, don't block. You're literally doing it wrong. The game is get in there and fight. It's amazing.
Fuck yeah. Alright, you wanna go jump in the group chat and call me racial slurs for the rest of the stream?
No racial slurs. I thought you were just gonna add them to the call, but that's totally fine. I can do it.
That's not how Discord works, sadly.
I thought it was, but I guess
it's cringe.
I get messed
I mean, last time I tried, it didn't work.
That's fine. I'll just join right now.
Can you
Yo.
What's good? Hand over your doubloons.
Leave my doubloons alone, though. Thank you.
Fuck
What do we gotta do? We can just go knock out Better Chaos, like, honestly.
Yeah, let's go. Fuck it. Let's go fuck them up.
Let's do it.
What's up, Hemi? How you doing?
What's good?
Hey, not much.
I'm eating fries. Just made them. Shit is good.
God,
Just
you're gonna be
you were
munching.
joking about them like 2 hours ago.
If you came on stream just to munch on your fries, I'm gonna be upset.
I might be a little upset too, but it's kind of funny.
Man, I can't wait to play Dark Souls 2, personally.
I can't wait to watch you play Dark Souls 2.
I mean, I'm super sorry.
Yeah. We're all excited. I can't wait to see my dad. Fuck, that was...
Did he just say I can't wait to see my dad fuck us?
What? No.
That's exactly what I heard. And then you just cut out, and I was just like sitting here like, is he gonna continue?
No.
Nah, end of sentence.
I can't wait to see my dad.
What? Tell your dad I don't wanna.
What?
I do not consent.
I mean, don't say it.
It wasn't going to. I wasn't going to.
I know you thought it, because I thought it, you son of a bitch. I thought it, you thought it, we both thought it, don't say
I have a question. Have I killed the Moonlight Butterfly?
I don't think so.
I really ought to go do that. I just got a message from Trovo that says, you've been streaming for 5 hours. Don't forget to stretch and drink water. Thanks, Trovo.
Thanks, Trovo.
Hit the broccoli!
Better than Twitch.
Hit the broccoli. No!
What is happening?
Hit the broccoli!
Did you see all the tier lists?
I saw the last 2 tier lists. I missed first boss tier list on it accidentally.
He literally showed up right when we finished the boss tier list.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. You made a comeback on to see the VOD. Yeah, that's right.
And I will.
It's pretty funny.
It was really enjoyable. I really enjoyed doing them. I enjoyed it a lot more. It was just something different to do.
Tier lists are fun. I've always liked doing tier lists.
And honestly, we were just like straight down the middle. The only thing we disagreed on at any point with any of the tier lists was like fucking DK and Mario.
No, we didn't agree on. You said the 4 Kings. You like the 4 Kings a lot more than I do.
I like it significantly more than you do, but it wasn't a major disagreement. Like, you didn't like do them 30 exactly, you know.
Yeah.
I look so much better. I like the low-key fantasy look. Like, I actually really like this. This is a good look.
Oh yeah, dark fantasy. This shit's great.
It just clips right through.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that does a lot of damage.
It's also.
Thunderbolt!
Holy
Ooh.
shit.
I would have face tanked that personally.
I have the best. I have the best catalyst in the game, and I have soft capped my humanity or my faith. So it doesn't.
Thunderbolt!
No, I just can't do it like me. Thunderbolt! Alright, I'm not gonna do this every time he uses it.
Thunderbolt! I'll do it.
Only funny when I do it. It's not even your meme.
Oh.
It's not even your
Yeah,
meme.
I'm. Never mind.
Stop it, Clive.
It's mine.
No, it's my meme. You're not allowed.
It's my catchphrase.
Mom says, "Get your hands off my memes."
Don't worry, I'll come up with one of my own later.
Yeah. No, you won't.
No, I will.
Where's my last bonfire? Does it make sense to rest? Why am
Shit better be
what am I
funny.
doing right now?
I don't know. You just said if I killed the butterfly, we said no, and
But
you're
I was
like,
doing
okay.
something.
Killed it.
I had to go get a bow. I needed a bow.
Oh yeah, for the bed of chaos.
And I should go save what's her name real quick.
That's informative.
You know, Dusk. This is a good look. I like this. I like this coat. I think it looks really good. I'm just saying, I'm really enjoying my time playing Fashion Souls right now.
Fashion Souls is very fun.
Not enough armor. Not a big enough helmet.
Don't you
Need a bigger
swap
helmet.
me. Who the
He's doing it.
fuck?
He's doing it.
That's
He's
so
doing it.
rude that you would do that. Sorry.
It almost sounds like something you shouldn't be saying. Twat.
I know, I love it actually. I always love that term. I get to be the red-haired broad in the fucking dark fantasy fucking like low-key, like I like it. This is the fit. I'm really happy with this actually. I'm gonna be a lot more hands-off with
Got your
Dark
little
Souls
cowl on.
Huh?
You got your little cowl on.
Yeah, I
looking
like
good.
it, and I like that the pants just kind of like work. They look like you do work in these pants. They got a bit of chainmail on them, but they're still kind of low key, you know.
Yeah.
I think, in my defense, the only point I think you were too hands-on was in the first stream. You were pretty hands-on.
And then I like
But-
it because you told me to.
Yeah, 100%. But I think you're perfectly fine.
Yeah, Dark Souls 2 just doesn't really need that. It's not obtuse the way Dark Souls wanted. Although they changed illusory walls just to be dicks. You'll never.
What, are there none?
I thought there were none. I beat the games 3 times before I found out illusory walls were still in the game. You know, you can no longer hit them.
Wow.
You have to press A on them now.
What?
They just changed it.
Does a
Oh.
prompt,
That's
does a prompt show up?
No, but so much of Dark Souls 2 is like that. Well, actually, it ends up being
That's
better because
fucking
instead of doing this to find them, you just go A, you just tap A really fast, and it ends up being a lot less annoying. But that's a lot of what people didn't like, was everything was slightly different. It's what I love. And you're not going to have too much of a problem, because you only beat Dark Souls 1 once, and you didn't love it. But other people who are, like, super into it are like, why did they change the parry times? You know, like, shit like that. Why did the backstabs
See, that's why you
work
don't parry.
differently? Oh, it's why I stopped using shields, because I couldn't parry in Dark Souls 2, and it was too dangerous to learn. I just kept dying when I was trying to learn. I already killed this guy. Fucking money.
I mean, yet fair. Honestly, dodge and weave, and then just stab someone in the chest or something. I don't know.
Now, you see, Hemi, I would agree, but why dodge and weave when you could simply look at them and stare them to death? Well, drinking orange juice, you know?
To be completely fair, too, you have to remember that they changed how... first of all, stamina management is slightly more difficult with sprinting. We won't even get into it. It's too hard to explain. But they changed stamina. They tweaked stamina. They made parrying significantly harder. They made backstab significantly harder. And then they made rolls not work, and nobody knew why they didn't work. So I do kind of understand why people were a little frustrated when the game first came out. But, like...
Yeah, that makes sense.
Once you know all that, the game gets a really bad rap. It deserves much better than it gets. Up here. Up here! I want to go down there.
Stupid.
Kirby's
He's
still
very
gonna find
dumb.
some way to just stand in front of somebody, scream, "I'm gonna put my pain into your soul," and then just have them fall over.
No, that's not true. I'm gonna do something different. Something else will happen, I promise.
For anyone who on stream who gets that reference, I love you.
Whoosh. Can you beat that
Hi,
Hydra?
friends!
Oh!
I'm so good at this game. Do it again. Do it again. Hurry, though.
There's an ice beam
Go
coming.
fast.
Hey, fast, Chuckle Nuts.
We went fast. Fast, Chuckle Nuts. That's many men.
Many men.
I don't know why I skipped the animation on it.
Men.
You missed. Bring your pretty face to my glaive.
He did it.
That was only mildly terrifying.
You miss.
Red pants are only slightly shitted.
Only slightly.
My pants, they've been shatting. Imagine if you had short-term memory loss, you shit your pants.
I forgot who did it.
Who's shitting my pants?
For real. I thought you killed that guy already.
I did too.
You missed again.
I would like a time stamp if you don't mind.
You missed.
What? No, I didn't. He's definitely dead this time.
555.
Thank you. Did you ever go up this ladder?
No.
Well, this is the ladder you went down to fight Calamite, and you fought Calamite in the riverbed.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, but if you go up there, it leads to Sif, but you don't have to pay for the crest, but it's so much longer, and it's such a long walk if you die, I just pay the 20 grand for the crest.
That's fair.
It's been a very successful stream. I really appreciate you guys again. Kirby, especially,
You're
for
welcome.
being here. Yeah, thank you. Well,
Yeah, buddy.
That's right, he doesn't spawn.
I'll do him. Damn, it's been 6 hours already. Nice.
It's kind of why I said I might not finish the whole game, because I don't know if I want to go for... Well, I can go for 8. Why not?
Alright, that's fair.
And bring it around okay. Bring it around town. Bring it...
It is significantly easier when you're not playing the game.
Yep. Yes, it is. My finger's starting to hurt just from using my paddle to sprint. Also, if you have paddles, you need to program them before you play. Because you really need to be able to sprint. It's really helpful to be able to sprint with your fucking paddles.
I do have paddles, I just don't know how to program them.
You plug your controller into your computer, you download the Xbox Accessories app, and then you create a profile within the app. It says, what do you want to bind these to? And that's your profile. And you just create it. And you just say, okay.
Oh,
I put my sprint, my B button on the right paddle closest to me. The big paddle.
Do you also roll with that button?
No, fuck no. I can't even imagine trying to make that work. I will tell you, though, for a long time, I tried to use a C-stick on my paddles for melee.
That doesn't sound that bad.
It doesn't. It confuses
I mean, yeah,
me.
it makes sense.
It makes sense, but it's confusing because left and right are easy, but up and down, it's hard to convince your brain that
Oh yeah, those are weird.
left is up and, you know, right. Now, if you made, like, the left ones up and down, like, the one furthest is up and the one closest is down, but then you have to remember left, right. You know,
Yeah,
there's no good way to do it.
Right.
Yeah, there's no good way to do it. So. I just quit. I just quit trying to do it. There's no good way to do it. It would make your movement, like, impeccably good, though. Oh, I thought I was going to one-tap you, I'm going to be honest.
I'm gonna be honest, I also thought you were gonna one-tap him.
No, kill her.
No.
If you kill her, do you just lose access to the DLC entirely?
And if you say no to her as well.
What?
That's how it works, partner.
That's fucking crazy.
It's like, how are you supposed to find the DLC? Yeah. Imagine paying for the DLC and then being like, how do you get the DLC?
And then once you finally somehow find the DLC, your finger slips onto the attack button.
And you're just locked out forever now.
Where something dumb happens.
Time to
just no more DLC.
Well, if you attack her, you could go have that guy.
That's true.
Fucking make her like you.
Yeah.
But if you say no to her, like, well, then what?
Yeah, nothing. Then nothing.
Then I guess attack her and then see if that does anything.
Ow.
Hey, Dora, you missed.
I know.
Well, this seems dangerous.
There's a line, speaking of New Vegas, we were talking about New Vegas earlier. There's a line from New Vegas where they're talking, it's such a good role-playing game, but they're talking about, please don't hit dusk.
Is she gonna help?
Fuck no. This bitch? Hell no. There's a line from New Vegas where this woman goes, even the NCR's reach isn't that long. Well, what does she say? She goes, I'm trying to, let me remember the exact line because I'm gonna fuck it up. Guys! Where do you think I'm going?
Gentlemen, there's enough door to go around. Just wait your turn, please.
I like the suave way you said it, too. Fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
You think I won't iframe into your attack, you fucking pussy? Thanks for the help. She says, she goes, oh no, she goes, the NCR's the NCR's reach is longer than Long Dick Johnson's dick, and he had a really long dick. And that's like an actual fucking line of dialogue in a game. And you're like, what the fuck did this bitch just say to me?
Hell yeah.
You didn't know Long Dick Johnson?
Bro, longer than Long Dick Johnson? No fucking
really
way.
Long dick. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Don't you have... Okay.
You can also tell her, she makes this like a sex joke at one point, and you can tell her, nah, I'm gay. And she goes, oh, bro, my bad. Sometimes I get so drunk, I literally don't know who's in my bed. And you're like, what? Why would she just say that out loud?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Because it's fall in New Vegas.
Then I was gonna go do fucking Fireland, I think, right? I don't want to do Fireland. Fuck Fireland and its stupid little butthole.
Do Fireland, dude.
Why did I come out here in the first place before? Look at my bitch's knee.
Do the DLC.
Look at this bitch's knee. Why is it doing?
I thought you were gonna do the DLC.
No. Look, her knee being full.
Why not? Well, okay, yeah, that's me.
Because I'm gonna do that last. I need to go do.
All right, well, let's go to Fireland.
I came up here for a reason. Gotta go do. Ding dongs.
Let's go to Super Mario World.
Did I kill that bitch? Shut the fuck up. Goddamn. I guess I gotta fucking walk? Ugh, that's so fucking 1880s. Imagine having to walk.
This game's set like the 1400s.
You don't know, maybe.
I mean, it's not like anybody's walking around with a Nokia phone.
As far as you know. What is it? Remember when we were playing the Final Fantasy? You were in stream, you were in chat. I was playing the Final Fantasy RPG, and the game didn't know how to get people into communication with other people in a fucking fantasy, and so the game just decided, yeah, they have Bluetooth headphones, and they touch their ear to talk to each other. What the fuck?
Yes.
That's why I don't like Final Fantasy. It's so stupid.
It's really just that game. That's really stupid.
I wish they had just like embraced it, and they really had just like Nokia earpieces. Well, you didn't find this NPC.
That would have been funny.
It's super not important, but like,
well,
there's literally.
If they had Nokia earpieces, then that just wouldn't be fair.
There's a guy right there. Okay, well, I guess I'll never know what he said.
Because they're
nothing. He's a smith, but he's a magic smith, and he sells magic spells. Oh, Zuli! I want to wear Zuli's outfit.
Well, then kill him.
Hey, Gore, are you still here? The witch's hat. Oh my god, you're a witch.
I really like
You're a wizard!
Nice.
This is some goofy shit. I'm here for it. Let's do it.
I love playing Fashion Souls, bro. It's like the best part. I kind of don't like the pants.
They're kind of really dumb, but I think you have to wear them just for the good of the cause.
It's not the pants that are the problem.
Are you gonna wear a skirt inside of the cloak? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it's like so much worse though.
I completely disagree. Oh, that's bad.
Oh wow.
I look like a scarecrow.
Oh, that's funny.
I don't like the way the skirt moves. Or I guess it's not the skirt. It looks really bad to me. Oh yeah, Kirby wouldn't do this because he has no balls. So let me just real quick.
What?
Ow, fuck.
Deserved.
Never mind.
No balls, he says, as he gets absolutely bodied.
Oh fuck.
Yo. Imagine not having balls. Imagine.
Fuck you.
What are you even parrying with your hand?
Hell yeah. You don't parry with your bare hand? What are you, a pussy?
Haven't you been using a shield all game?
Yeah, but I got rid of it because it was too heavy.
Oh, my mistake.
Yeah, I just parry with my hand. Fuck you.
What's the difference? Why? What's the difference in parrying with your hand and parrying with the shield?
They parry at the same rate, actually.
Really? That's crazy.
Yeah, the only thing that's faster is the parry dagger. The parry
dagger?
Not only is it faster, but it has longer frames, so you can completely miss the parry and it'll just work.
Oh.
It's fucking ridiculous, actually. It's hilarious in PvP. Especially because, like, PvP, because the netcode's so bad, the game has this habit of letting you parry people who are facing, like, the opposite direction.
That's fucking hilarious.
It's funny until it happens to you, and then you're like, I really hate the PvP in Dark Souls 1.
Oh,
Also,
yeah,
there's a secret NPC right here, and you can't see her because I don't have a... You have to max out your pyromancy flame, and then she appears, and she's one of the witches, and she tells you, so look, I hate my mom, and I really do want to, like, kill her for the good of the world, but, like, I'm a giant pussy. So if you go kill the bed of chaos for me, I'll give you a prize. You're like, oh, okay. It is really sad, though. She's like, hey, I'm, like, pathetic. I'm just scared. I'm scared if Quelaag sees me, she'll kill me, and I'm scared if Quilana sees me, she'll kill me, and I'm scared if I see my other sister, she'll kill me, and then if I see my mom, they'll kill me. And then you kind of realize as you play that I murdered Quelaag, sorry bitch, and also Quilana's sick, she's definitely gonna die. She's got herself some stillborn babies, and she's like melded into a wall. And then you kill her other sister, who's just like an NPC, and then yeah, I killed your mom, she was a giant bed of shit, I hated her. I don't know, it just makes me sad, bro. I can't heal my poison. We're literally just stuck with the poison.
Hell yeah.
I tell good stories, fuck you. Oh! Oh.
I don't
Oh!
We need some syrup.
I fucking forgot about that shit.
I know who I want to be.
Jesus?
Jason Bourne?
Neo?
Obama? Rest at the bonfire, keepers. Okay. Level up. You got money.
Joe Biden? I have 24 grand. That's gonna get me like a level. That's
Yeah,
so
exactly.
funny. I homeward boned out before the cutscene could play, and so I didn't know what was happening when I dropped down and the screen went black. I literally didn't know what was going on. Just skip it. Look at them. God, I do not feel bad about putting this area in the shit list. Fuck this area.
Yep. Don't worry, it only gets worse.
During Garvey's playthrough. Yeah, nah, fuck this.
I literally said, we're not doing this
getting
area.
through this.
Yeah.
No area is ever this bad again, though, right?
I don't think so.
Right?
This is the worst.
Right.
Oh, in the entire series? Hell no. Fuck no. No. This is the low point of the series.
Okay.
Well, you're literally in hell, so it makes sense.
No, you're not. This isn't even hell.
Well, the demons the demons are tragic because they were... Okay. I hate you. The Bed of Chaos was the Witch of Izalith trying to create a second flame because the first flame birthed the gods and she wanted to have her own flame and birth her own gods and like be the god above gods. But what she ended up creating were demons, and the demons are perversions who really don't want to be here. None of this is their fault either. Again, it's just tragic. It's like the orcs in World of Warcraft. It's like, they don't want to be here.
Well, why the fuck is everybody so mad and trying to square up with me constantly?
Probably for the same reason we fucking squared up with Quelaag, which is like, they've learned... I don't know. It's like going to a post-apocalyptic town where everyone has Glocks and going, why did you shoot at the people with Glocks? Well, am I going to wait to see if they shoot me? What do you mean? Is probably more or less what's going on. Anyway, I'm going to backtrack real quick. Come on, Kirk. Come on, pussy. I'm gonna parry you with my hand, alright?
Also, thinking back to the thing about parrying with your hand, I'm just imagining every time it happens, you can just hear the shattering of bones.
Just whacking the sword
every single time. The tarnish, just like...
That's actually some anime energy, I'm gonna be honest. He slapped my sword away.
Shit, yeah.
Like, it happens, but it's excruciating for the undead every time.
I think I'm gonna just corpse run this.
Because of the pure force put onto, like, your bones.
I really hate how you can't parry these big motherfuckers. God, this enemy placement is top tier.
It's so bad. It's like, you're fucking kidding. I literally told you not to get the bonfire, too. I was like, we're not getting the bonfire. Just keep going.
Yep.
Even with my really powerful weapon and my really powerful buff... Oh, fuck, I literally didn't see that bitch. I think it might make more sense to just use a katana?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I really don't. I'm just gonna assume. Please don't hit me in the back.
Oh, God damn it.
I'm gonna take this moment to calmly buff. I really like this hat.
Oh, hey, this boss. We're here
hello?
already?
Does my B button do nothing? I'm dead. My B button literally did not function, and I'm not joking. I definitely pushed it, I swear. I do plenty of damage, nothing to worry about. This is a really good weapon. It's not a top tier weapon, but it's actually quite good. I missed. Oh, fuck me.
We put this fight in F tier, right?
You put it in no. I didn't think it belonged in no. But yes.
That's right, I put it in F. Which is pretty, no, it's pretty much F tier.
I would have put it 1 tier up, because I just don't think it's that bad. I think it's the best fight in this area.
That's not saying much.
No, it's not, because your other fights are fucking Centipede. Which, explain to me why Centipede is just here. It's just like, hey, good job with that boss. Here's another boss. What? Why? Why?
No money.
It's very strange, and I really dislike this fight. I really, really dislike this fight a lot. I'm also wearing paper, but we'll see how it goes.
See, if you brought a big-ass shield,
Yep.
we would have had nothing to worry about.
Ain't a coward like that, thank you, sir.
I think that's the opposite of being a coward. Keep it buck 50 with you.
I'm sorry, turning damage off is the opposite of being a coward. You're right. Look at me, I look so
Just
good.
saying, look at the giant centipede and having the balls to say, I'm gonna stand here and let him try to hit me. I think that's kind
I'm
of
gonna stand here and hide behind a skyscraper.
I'm gonna stand here and let him try. And he's gonna fail, because he's been, damn, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Okay, I mean, that was my fault. I can't really get mad about it. Okay,
Yeah, you can.
twice,
This is
though?
the centipede fight.
Fuck, man.
This fight sucks.
Come on. Just come here! Oh my god, I'm rolling the wrong way. It's entirely my fault. I love that he just spams the same move over and over, though. Really good design. That's fine. If you could just come over here one way or another, I'd really appreciate it. Just get close enough for me to hit you, maybe. Oh,
Damn. You didn't even die to the boss. That is great game
It's
design.
my own fault. I mean, I get that it's a hazard, but does it need to kill you that fast? Like,
Exactly.
What's the point of having it kill you that fast? I hate this boss. This might be...
Bad game design.
I think this might be my least favorite boss. I think the Beta Chaos, at least I know how to cheese it consistently. I think it was Gore.
The Bed of Chaos doesn't even count as a boss.
I know. I think it was Gore was like, you're gonna cheese it, bro. I'm sorry. What the fuck was that question out of your mouth just now? What do you mean? You mean I'm not taking the boss seriously? I'm not like respecting the boss? Yeah, I'm gonna cheese it. I think it was Gore. I might be wrong.
I think it was Gore. I think it was Gore, because he was there for that, right?
I think so.
He was there for the Bed of Chaos.
No, just keep spamming that move. Super cool. Could you just come here, please? Oh my god. I want to get by, but like if... Thank you. Holy shit. Come here. I need to buff. Can I buff? Would you mind very much?
Yes, you would.
Thank you. There we go. Now we're in business. Oh, and I took his head off in one hit. Alright, hang on. Stay right there.
Jesus Christ.
I have that ring on. Oh, I'm so stupid. Where's the orange ring?
Oh, you can just walk in the lava.
Yeah, I got the ring.
It's because he put the ring on.
It drops from his head. I cut one of his heads off and it drops from his head. Why? I don't know. Fuck it, that's why.
Fuck this fight.
It's fucking terrible. Thank God I do 6 trillion damage a second.
Yep.
That's why I never don't use this buff now. I love this buff.
Yeah, now I see why you're one of the boys.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, also because I used to earn it legitimately, and I really like... You should be playing the game like this, and someone would be indicted, and it would just pull you out, and you'd appear in their game as a blue guy, and you'd be like, oh, let's kill this motherfucker. And it feels good because you know that motherfucker's been invading kids.
You pull out the strongest buff in the game and send them to God.
Or if you want to throw lightning, because lightning was already overpowered in this one, you want to throw lightning, why not throw it with the strongest catalyst in the game? Fuck it.
Oh, that's great.
I love being a boy in blue. This is the only game where I really loved it that way. I didn't really play Covenants and the other ones very much at all. Like, I think Dark Souls 2 had some really good Covenant ideas. Whatever. And these games are kind of past the prime of, like, them being super relevant and PvP being super relevant. So you're like, oh, I love my Covenant. I fight for, people are kind of past that. But it was really very fun back in the day.
A lot of things were very fun back in the day.
So there's this thing called Gravelording, where if you're in Nito's Covenant and you you put down a sign in the world, and it's like a summon sign, but it's an invite to go into your world and kill you. And if they don't, it spawns extra enemies in everyone's world. And so they have
That's Jesus.
Fucking Nito.
It's really cool. They have to use your summon sign to get into your world to kill you, to stop the extra enemies from spawning. But what happens is you'll have like 6 people invade you at once because they're all trying to. They're all like, knock it off! Like, it's really great. It's a great idea.
Good old fucking Nito.
Dark Souls 1 has just a bunch of good ideas.
Fucking Nito.
I really like the gif. I like the fucking Nito joke. That's fucking Nito. I like that joke, but I like Kyo's gif of Ravelord Nito. I like that a lot. That's funny as fuck. Also, thank
Hiding bonfire is a dick move, by the way.
Hiding the bonfire? Yeah, thank God you fucking had me to fucking tell you where it was.
Bro. Good old Uncle Dora.
Huckleberry Dora.
That's not what that means.
Effect. What a good. I didn't know what you said. What's Huckledora mean?
I said Uncle Dora.
I thought you said Huckledora. But never mind.
No. I thought you said Huckleberry. It's like, that's not what that means.
I did. I said Huckleberry Dora because I thought you called me Huckledora. I didn't understand what the joke was. I was just trying to, like, be a homie. A real homie laughs at a homie's jokes even when they're not funny. It makes jokes seem funnier than they are.
Shit, me and Hemi ain't friends though.
Hemi laughs at everything. What the fuck? And look, they just, like, dot the enemy around. They're just like, add some of these.
Did you get a bow?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
That's literally why I went down there. To kill the Moonlight Butterfly was to get the bow that was down there.
Oh, I see. What the fuck?
Hemi, because
Bloodborne shit is that?
Yeah, it's very Bloodborne, right? It's really good design, just wasted in this area.
I literally never fought a
saying?
I really like the sound effect he makes when he walks. Walk around. I like that sound effect. It's like, oh my god, he's got like actual.
Oh, it's so weird.
Yeah.
What you were saying, Kirby?
He got a bow to help cheese his way through the Bed of Chaos.
Did you see
Bed of Chaos, yeah. No, I didn't.
No, you're gonna see it.
And I don't wanna.
I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna show you exactly. I literally told Kirby. I didn't even let him do it this first time. He iframed me with a backstep. All right, I was gonna kill you with dignity, but like, nah, bruh. Just fucking barehand parried.
God, I can only imagine every single time your arm is just in shambles after you parry.
Okay, so right side is free if you do it first. So you do right side first. And you just have to rush for it. This fight is such garbage. I might be able to do it but it makes me feel strong inside. Just run for the right side. Just fucking go for it. Fuck you, bitch. Yeah, he didn't. Because when you did it, he tried to hit you when you came over here. I was like, what the fuck? It's like always free. He hit the right side. Yeah, fuck you. And then he quit. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Now we equip the bow.
I remember going into this fight, I would literally had nothing but pants and gloves. No shirt, no helmet, pants, gloves, a bow, and a fucking halberd, and I got in there.
I told homie, just take your clothes off. Literally, just take them off. You just need to be fast. Like we're not. There's no damage to be taken here. Just take your clothes off, please. Odin, when he's horny, I don't know.
Odin, when she's a
No, it's not Zeus.
And then they say no. Well, no, we're talking about the guy, Odin.
Oh, I see.
We're clowning on him for being a weird, bad guy. Yeah. Oh, okay. I can say rape. Oh, perfect.
I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's not say it again because actually I do think it's the number of times you say it. But yeah, I love that my hat upstairs. Okay. Good design. But yeah, I think it's probably fine, right? I'm not gonna get pretty sure that.
Well, I mean, he is one, so.
And that's we're not even joking. I mean, we're joking, but like.
Not joking that he is one. We're joking that he's a bad person.
Did you? I need to see. What are you doing right now? Okay. Thank you. Alright, this should be safe. I wish I could see. I'll hit it someday. It's in there somewhere. Got it. You
Got it.
Fucking quit. Bye!
Yeah, the boss saves your... This is the only boss in the game that saves your progress when you quit out of it mid-boss.
Because they...
When you quit out of the game.
They fucking knew what they were doing. They're like, this is literally impossible. It has to work so that when you die, if you come back, it doesn't start over. Do I need a shield? I don't think so. I think I'm just going to try to iframe it. I don't think a shield's going to help me here.
Fucking neato!
Fucking neato!
Oh, fuck you, bitch.
What the hell is this?
He one-tapped me. It's because I quit too quickly before. That move comes. She does that. She does that after you kill the second one. It's basically guaranteed that after you kill the second one, you're gonna have to die. But the trick is usually to just quit before she can hit you with it. But I guess I quit too quickly, so fuck me, right?
That's some.
You had a lot of souls too.
It doesn't matter. I'm not worried about that. The game literally insta kills you. It's okay, right? Like good game design. I mean, I don't know what else to say.
He has undodgeable Okos?
Yes. Yes, yeah, And sometimes, if you're getting close to the third thing that you have to hit to finish him, sometimes he just does it. He just decides, not today, and he just kills you, and you're like, oh, okay, I'll just come back. My bad. It's the worst boss I've ever seen in any video game, and like I told Kirby when I helped him through it the first time, you have no idea how much pain I'm saving you by cheesing it this way. Not just with the save and quit method, but with the... I know exactly what I'm doing, so I'm not going to wait at all. I'm going to sprint for the right side as fast as I can, and then once I've done that, I'm literally just going to skirt around the left side and not even try to get past the attacks. I'm just going to stand back here with a bow. Fuck you. Like, you have no idea how much pain I'm saving you. I mean, it gets bad. I would challenge Kirby one day. Hey, just do this boss the normal way.
No.
No.
I do not have the time nor the patience. Is your soul right there? It is.
I died so quickly that I just put it back up here, yeah. It's so that your souls can't fall off a cliff or something.
Yep.
Okay, so what you do, you stand here and you wait. He's gonna attack. I'm gonna stand like right here, bro. I'm waiting for you, buddy. Go. You just run like a motherfucker. Wait for it. And he hit me. Okay. Please don't hit me. Thank you. There, let's try that again.
One more time.
Gonna go, you just wait, swing, swing, run like a motherfucker. Don't stop. Oh, thank God. And then you have to.
Why is it like this?
It's a concept boss. I kind of get the idea.
Go. R2.
Like, I kind of get the idea. It's just really badly implemented. You can tell this is the very last thing that they did. This whole area is the last area that they did, and this boss is the last boss they did. And
yeah.
they were just like, oh God, finish it, We have to get it out the door. We gotta ship this fucking thing. I have to go do what's his name, which should be super fucking fast. I wish I knew how to do that skip. I guess I could, like, try to do it.
Who's left?
I have to kill Seath.
Who?
The dragon.
The dragon?
Yeah, the dragon. The naked dragon who gets really upset about his crystal.
Oh, him.
And then I might just stop after that, because I don't think I want to spend the time doing the DLC tonight.
That's fair.
I need to get a good night's sleep so that I'm fully awake, so that I can edit, so that I can post, so I can have stuff up tomorrow, new stuff, new content, so that I can stream later in the day. Like, I need to treat this like a job, because it is my job. Because the state said, hey, you're infirmed, that's fine, but also, like, you're like, if I work, I lose that. So, like, I gotta make this a job. I gotta make it work. I don't know.
Do we care that much about really finishing this run?
I do.
Okay. So then, do you want to finish this before or after we start Dark Souls 2?
Are you going to be around tomorrow or no? Because I'll do it alone if you don't, like, fucking care.
I'll be around tomorrow night.
We'll finish it tomorrow. It'll take an hour. Like, it'll take, like, no time.
That sounds good.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I can't get the bonfire, which is spooky.
it's fine. You can just come back down after the leash.
I didn't need to run away like that, actually. Whatever. I need that bomb. I need that bonfire. Yeah. I have 200k. Gotta pump those numbers up.
You could do it without it.
Those are rookie numbers. I need it. This area is actually dangerous because the enemies do so much damage and I'm wearing paper.
You'll be
serious?
fine.
They're lighting at them.
I like that sound. That sound effect was like a perfect, like, comedy timed sound effect.
Good.
Oh, you're really doing this shit? You're resetting them?
Yeah, fuck yeah. Are you joking?
Cringe.
Why? It's efficient. Oh my god. All right.
Oh my god. One tap him.
I'm gonna bounce right off of him,
42-41.
but jumping attacks won't bounce off of him. It didn't kill him though.
I mean, why'd you timestamp?
I actually kind of wanted the timestamp anyway, but why did you timestamp?
Because you said that it'd be funny.
Yeah, I
like how I really love how you're timestamping in YouTube chat.
That's literally not useful to me. Actually, I need you to DM them to me. Hit me.
I got it. Here. I've already got a bunch for ones. I've already got a bunch.
I know, but every single one you did, every single one you did, hit me. I didn't say anything because Kirby did the exact same thing, but actually DM'd me.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so that's why I didn't say anything.
Discord just broke. He broke for you. He broke for me.
Broke for me.
It's fine. I'm still
alive.
Alive.
Time to commentate a pretend Smash Brothers match we got going on.
In stream, he got the bonfire.
You want to hear something wild?
You know what else he got?
This. Never mind.
Let me know when I'm back, boys.
Real subtle of you. So, Hemi, how's the wife? Don't say it. But how's the wife? Oh, hey, it's fixed.
Hooray!
Kirby, I hate you. I hate you so much.
You know what I just realized, Kirby?
What?
That I literally didn't know. When this glaive is plus 15, it scales B in Dex. I've been leaving damage on the table.
Hell yeah.
It gets better. So I'm about to soft cap. Oh, I'm so close to soft capping my Dex. It should do, like, way more damage than it was just doing, so I'd love to see that. I'm literally just developer style. I like this outfit.
No, I agree with that.
I really like the witch outfit. I like it a lot in Dark Souls 3. I wore it, like, all throughout Dark Souls. It was great.
Are you wearing the full witch set?
Yeah.
W.
It looks much better in that game. But it is this set.
Yeah, I got all three of mine.
You see, you can't even one-tap them. They're so strong. It's crazy. Like you said, though, if you're going to do this with an enemy, these are good enemies.
I agree. They're fun enemies. I like them. I like fighting. If you're gonna reskin an enemy, it might as well be the enemies that are in like the best area in the game, and like some of the coolest minion enemies.
That looked like
that was kind of sick.
That's what I was going to say.
That was kind of dope.
Will you timestamp it, because I think I could probably use it for a thumbnail.
Yes.
And will you make sure it says thumbnail on it, please? When you timestamp it.
Yeah, 6:32.
Thank you.
6:32 was my thing. Yeah, so the actual timestamp is like 6:35:46 or 6:35.
As long as I have a reminder that it's there, that okay, that's around then is where the thumbnail is.
Yep.
I hope I get the fucking trident.
I think all my thumbnails. I think all my timestamps might be a few minutes forwards, just a little bit. You might have to skip around backwards some, but it shouldn't be no big deal.
My timestamps are usually the same way. It's just like scroll around, scrub through here, right? So,
yeah.
this guy's like actually a dick. See, this is not bad enemy placement. It's like you said, this was the place we were the nicest to, and there's a reason for that. This enemy placement.
That's because it's the best placement in the back half of the game. It's the best area in the back half of the game. Like easily. And it's like the bottom of C tier. Which is saying something, I feel like.
Visually, it's great. That right there's Avalon, by the way. The automatic crossbow. It's just so hard to get. Oh, fuck.
He has been jumped.
So theoretically, you can like backstep off of this fucking elevator. And I think you just go up one floor and then you like kind of hop off. I don't know how to do it though. Oh, I know how to do it. So you take the elevator all the way up and then you send it down and then you backstep onto the railing. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it because it would be really cool if I managed it. I've never practiced it. I just saw it. That like no death runs. This is how they do it because you have to take a death up ahead. I saw it, but I've never tested it. I know you stand like right here. I missed it. Okay, so you have to sprint. You stand like right there, and then you like backstep. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get the angle right. There's a wall though, and the wall should catch me, so I shouldn't fall to my death if I fuck it up.
Probably.
So I think it's like I have to kind of angle this way though, which is gonna make it kind of hard. And you just backstep off onto the railing. I think you should have to really focus on getting off the elevator. It's like the important part. Don't die. I did it too slow. No biggie. I'll just do it later. But like, I see it already.
Try again.
I bet that's one of those. Try again, you said?
Yeah.
All right, fuck it. Because it is one of those things that if I were alone and not on stream, I would, if it took hours, I would literally spend hours until I figured it out.
Okay, well, we'll only give it a couple more attempts.
No, I know.
Damn.
Like I said, I don't want to do it again. She angry.
This game's stupid.
This game's great. I mean, yes.
You're
it's got some
shattering metal symbols. How?
Well, I'm parrying with my bare hands. I'm deflecting. Obviously, I'm a bad bitch. Like, I don't know what to tell you. How would you even practice that timing? Oh, fuck me. I'm not taking very much damage. Apparently this set is really, really good, and I didn't know it. I'm not taking much damage at all. You say tediously, but like I've used it for practicing the Dark Souls 3 speedrun. I used a save manager, and like that doesn't feel scummy when you're practicing a challenge run, right? So if I really wanted to learn it, I would probably just use a save manager, so I could just appear at the top over and over. Okay, all right.
There's the damage you were looking for.
What the fuck was that degeneracy?
You asked for damage. He delivered.
This area is very padded out by its enemies being strong, though. That's why it's like, I don't consider it very good.
Well, right, it's like, yes, they're good enemies, but like, this late in the game, this enemy needs to be taking 2 hits to kill with my fucking fully upgraded weapon. And I'm like blatantly abusing the scaling on? Like, are you joking? I'm gonna just fucking kill this asshole. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, he died in 1 hit. Oh, I'm so good at this. Can I have your trident, please?
We're always so good at this game.
He dies in 1 hit, but the trash mobs don't. Like, what the fuck?
Dark Souls 1 for you.
Circle Strafe Backstab is so effective in Dark Souls 1, it's embarrassing. Ow, what the fuck? Stop! Don't shoulder check me, you twat.
In Dark Souls 2, you said you could, like, dual-wield shields, and it's, like, actually a tactic, right?
No, Dark Souls 3. You can do it in Dark
Oh,
Souls
3,
2.
my
It's
bad.
not great. It does technically work. There is actually a pair of shields that is designed to be used that way, but it's not really designed for PvP or, like, actually playing the game. You know what I mean? So
Okay,
possible,
so DS3.
Technically, Dark Souls 3, yes. It's literally, it was a meta tactic in the PvP for a long time. It's like, what the fuck are you supposed to do against this fortress of, like, that does, whoa, why does it do that much damage? You know, it's like crazy. So the wall will catch you, but you have to do it really fucking fast.
Oh, I see. Could you backstab with shields?
No,
no.
Can't stab people with shields.
Okay,
I was just wondering.
Cool, but no. Okay. I was too fast on that.
You know how many? Sometimes you say things.
It's not a completely unreasonable question. He's like, okay, if I can wield it like this, is that going to work? But no, because your R1, you backstab with the R1, but your R1 is block no matter which hand it's in. So holding both R1s is R1 and L1 is how you get that really like what the fuck do I do about that? But then when you pull the triggers, you bash with the shield. I'm really scared.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and you can pull them both at the same time to bash.
Well, don't do it. Too late. We're doing it.
Yo. Oh no.
So here's the thing. It's not actually that dangerous. You just need to not hesitate. And I do need to rotate. I think I need to pivot really quickly and then kind of jump at an angle. I should have saved that heal.
For what? For the frat L you're gonna take later on?
No, for if I fall off the elevator again, I might get more chances if I wait and do it a couple more times before I heal. I waited too long.
Oh, she doesn't hurt.
Oh,
she literally bounced. I've never seen that. Hello? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna learn how to do it at some point though, because I think it's cool.
Hold on, let me check that back on stream real quick.
Yeah, I literally bounced. I think I hit the nub. You know, like I hit that like raised part. I hit it and bounced.
Okay, so you pulled it. You get back. You jump.
I think I have to stand at a really steep angle, and I'll show you when I write up this one. Let me roll it up. I think once you get to the top, you don't just turn. You have to like stand at a super steep angle like this. Like even steeper than that, like this, to land on this section. And I'm gonna try to corpse run this, even though I have $200,000 on the line. Should be fine. Makes it exciting.
what's the worst I could have it?
Of course, it's like on the ladder too. Or not on the ladder, on the elevator too, so...
Go right. Oh fuck, there's a guy over here. Kill him. Nice. Oh shit.
Okay. Oh.
Where are your souls?
They're gonna be at the top. We're good.
Do you want to risk trying that again?
Not really. I mean, I'll try it one more time.
Nah, fuck it. Don't do it.
He's doing it.
It's okay. I don't get much out of doing it correctly. Like, if I mastered it, then I would get a lot out of it. I would do it every time if I mastered it. I fucking parried too early. Still got the iframe, though. Welcome to Parry Souls, bitch.
Yo, Bloinkus.
You drop anything? No, you don't, because your hero appears outside for some reason. Why even bother putting it outside? Like, you have to kill him. You can't, like, skip him.
I was talking to Kyo the other day, and he said that you don't have to take a death in this fight, and I didn't believe him, but I want to see since we're here anyway. After going through this gate, can you just, like, walk out of the boss?
This is the only fog gate in the entire series that for some reason you're allowed to leave. And the music just turns out.
That's so fucking dumb. Don't you still get arrested, though?
Nope.
Oh, hey, God.
That's not even close
to
that.
Fuck this. Yeah, no, you have no choice.
So you can't progress. You have to go take the out.
You literally have to die. Or you can skip it the way I was trying to skip it. I don't have a ring. Wait, oh my god. I only have 20 grand on me.
Leave the sponsor going.
Make it happen. Just come on.
You can't kill this bastard?
Not here, no. He's supposed to kill you.
No, he's immortal.
It's a lore thing. He's like actually
damn.
immortal. But like, and then the rest of the level is trying to find the thing that makes him immortal, but the rest of the level is like the bad part of the level. Not the rest of the level. The next not the whole rest of the level, but a section of it is like so bad, it's like, what the fuck are you guys doing? I'll point it out when we get there. Also, take my weapons
Or you could
away.
go check out our tier list.
It's true.
Wait, how many was at the tier list? It's the Crystal Cave. I mean, the one that we ranked like really low.
Yeah, but he hasn't
Yep.
like, seen it.
Really
I'm
low.
still gonna point it out.
Fair. I really like the use of the music in this
I
area.
agree. I think it's really cool. Even if lore-wise, I don't really know what it means. I kind of get the implication.
Those guys are scary.
Yeah.
You play the music to make the scary guys come get you.
You know what's funny is 2 of them aren't aggressive, and you can hear them crying if you stand next to them.
Well, that's terrible.
Yeah.
I also really hate this area. I really like it, but you find the corpse of that one woman in this area.
Right after you like
Yeah.
really properly understand her too. Like she's like a bitch, but then like as soon as you kind of get her and you're like, oh, she's not so bad. She dies. She at some point was kidnapped and placed here where she died. And it's like, oh, okay, everyone I love dies, which is literally true. Every NPC in this game dies.
That's just Dark Souls.
Yeah, well, not
true.
That actually is true. I was gonna say not Dark Souls 2, but it's kind of like that in Dark Souls 2 too. Let me go turn off the music and I'll show you. You can hear them crying.
Also, for streams where I'm featured, if you want to like have an icon to represent me, I know who I want to be.
We're going to do a founders banner eventually, so I'm gonna need that from basically everybody in the Discord group.
I got you,
What you gonna pick?
Reggie. Reggie Rad.
Is that from the full
And not that one.
game you like?
Yeah, it is from the game that I really like.
The stupid rat game? Yeah.
Fuck you. I like the rat game. It's more
Isn't that
Souls-like.
Alright, bro. Oh, I literally already heard them. Alright, so be quiet for a second, because I literally heard them from all the way up here. Just listen for the crying. It's so weirdly sad. Fucking Dark Souls, man.
Poor bastards.
Hey, Sandy. Hey, Sandy, tonight's been such a good stream. I'm glad you're here. We're actually getting pretty close to done, but, like, it's been a really good. Will you timestamp that as well, by the way? Okay, sure. Whatever.
Kill them. Yeah, I got you.
Put them out of their misery.
6:45.
This is clerics, presumably, because they dropped miracles. So you think they were taking that one bitch? I think her name is Rayland. Something like that? You think they were going to make her into one of those? What if they did make her into one of those?
Oh,
Maybe.
shit.
That's a good chance. Maybe she was one of the ones crying down there. She did cry a lot.
That might be true. Because her quest ends, whether you finish it or not, it ends once you get to this room. So that might literally be true. That's my new headcanon. That's crazy, bro. That's so fucked up. Why was he doing that?
New Dark Souls headcanon just dropped.
For real. I think one of those has to be Rayland. I think her name's Rayland. I might be getting it. UK made me miss it slightly. Well, I think you're in the Discord. I'm not positive though. No, you're not, are you? Why are you not in the Discord? What the hell? But
Hop in the Discord.
In the Discord, we posted the results of the tier lists. We did 3 tier lists. We did Dark Souls 1 bosses, Dark Souls 1 areas, and the cast of Smash Brothers Melee. And
Well, one of those things is not like the other.
no, it's not, but I'm glad we did it because I have a long-term plan for that. And again, Colton messaged me, which means we're probably actually going to schedule something finally.
Let's go.
Visually, I like this. Again, this area is not terrible. We're not to the bad part yet, but visually, I like coming out here and seeing the crystals.
Witty. Also bashing this one dude over the face.
Oh, they left the door!
Well, he deserved it.
Look at the door! I thought they took that out of the remaster.
Hang on, where? Oh, I see it.
It's just a mistake. It doesn't lead anywhere. It's not anything. It's just a well-known mistake in Dark Souls 1. They didn't take it out for. I thought they took it out for the remaster. Why wouldn't they do that?
I don't have Discord. I'm not really a social media guy. 100% fair.
Yeah, actually,
Completely fair and valid.
Can I tell you, in my real life, I've never had a Facebook or like a Twitter or literally anything because I'm a ghost. I'm literally a ghost. It's why I'm so like keen on not using my real name on stream. It's probably bad that I let this happen too, but a couple of people on stream know my, or in this community know my name. But like I'm really tough on that. It matters to me. But
yeah,
I understand. Fair. It's just all the stream homies, but I do get it.
I personally do have a couple social media accounts, but they're only to like follow artists that I think are really cool.
There's nothing wrong with that either. I'm gonna probably have to start learning how to use Instagram, which I've never used for this channel. Because I hear it's really important. I don't know if that's true though. I don't know.
I wouldn't. I don't think it's very important. I'm all in that app.
Tell me why. My homie Kevin is on Insta, but like, I don't know anyone who uses it.
Pretty much everyone who uses that app is kind of terrible. It's all just a lot of very terrible people.
It's very bullshit,
at least. No, everyone's really racist.
Oh fuck. Oh yeah, but Twitter's the Nazi app, and I'm not gonna end up using it. But I am thinking about like maybe I should have a Twitter presence.
Fuck Twitter. Twitter kind of sucks.
Twitter's awful. It used to be unique in that. Oh wait, I wanted to kill you. Wait. No, brother! I'm coming back for you. I want his trident. I really want it. It's literally like a 0.5% drop, and I've 100% in this game like 5 times, and I've farmed for it every time. It never takes less than 2 hours. But if you make a new character just for funsies and it drops, like one of the first in like, I hate you. Fuck this
you
asshole.
Coward.
If
Where'd he go?
Right there. If it fucking drops at the bell tower, like, you have to complete the run now. Fuck you. Can I have it, though, please? I hate you. He never drops it.
It was all for nothing.
You always gotta try. Because you can do that dance he does, you can do that if you get it. It's the L2 makes you do that dance.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, people really like it in Dark Souls 2. It's easier to get in Dark Souls 2 because you get it for a gift for doing something. But, people do it in PvP in Dark Souls 2 because it's funny to just invade people and then run up and dance at them. It's like, what the fuck? Like, it's great.
Yeah, I don't have many social media accounts either, and they're all like, all the ones I do have are like private and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Aren't you on? No, you're on Snapchat, huh? Because you sent me something.
Yeah, that's not public either. That's private.
Oh, I see. I'm so sorry. My bad. Well, they don't know your name or anything.
Yeah.
Now for the bad part of this level that Kirby does not like. I don't like it either, but this guy just pops in, by the way. I didn't show it properly, but you can literally see that guy loading. Very annoying. Just like a big empty field with a bunch of enemies in it, and there's nothing here, and it kind of doesn't matter, and it's like, why are you going to make me do that?
The grass texture is really ugly.
Yeah, the grass texture is like one of the worst textures in the entire game. It looks like you were supposed to be able to see this area from a window, but we're never intended to actually go down here.
So we ranking this in F tier? Or?
Yeah, we literally...
This wasn't... Was this F tier?
We put this...
No, this wasn't F tier.
It might have been...
No, I mean, for the texture one. For the texture tier list.
I really...
Are we ranking the grass F tier?
It's not just that, it's this corpse run. And I had to make an argument about that Titanite slab, which I'm going to point out. I'm not going to navigate because it's too difficult. Where it's like, there was no reason to make it that difficult. I don't mind the butterflies being here because I think they're pretty. I think they're cool looking. But I do understand that why you don't, Kirby.
It's just so strange.
Maybe they started here and one just made its way to the garden. You know? And then Kirby died here. And Kirby died here because the geometry killed him.
Yeah.
Now look, it's trying to kill me. God. What the fuck? So over here is an invisible path that leads to that shiny, but it's literally like L-shaped and has dead ends and a straw shape at the end that's just designed to confuse you. And it's like, why did you do it this way?
Because fuck you, that's why.
And there's a walkways. I like this area. Prison Stone Trial.
We literally put it in the tier. We really didn't like it.
I don't like it. I can see some of the appeal, but I think if it actually had time to cook and like actually, you know, be given the same love and care that most of the other areas in the game was given, I think it could have been really cool. But I say
It's
most of the
Undead
other
Berg.
areas when I really just mean Undead Berg. So what's the plan, Dora?
I was despawning the oysters because they come in the boss room if you just rush through like that.
Yeah, that's dumb.
Yeah, it happened to me on my first playthrough.
Yeah, it did.
Or on my first attempt in this fight.
Get through here, you think maybe, buddy? So I'm gonna actually get the tail cut because I do want to show you. It's Keel's favorite weapon, and it's in every single FromSoftware game, even the non-Dark Souls ones. And it's just cool. It's fun to get. Yeah, we put it in E tier though. And,
Oh,
like,
is that the
Oh my God.
Moonlight
The Moonlight Greatsword, yeah.
Greatsword?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
What do you think, bud?
Kick his ass.
Oh, that's weird. I'm dead. No, I'm good. Did he break it? Did he break it?
Yes.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to it fast enough. This is one of the most annoying tail cut weapons in the game. But if you can just get it right away, yeah, it's really obnoxious. I don't know what he's doing. I actually don't know what he's doing. Well, that's bad. Can you do something like that I can understand? That like when I look at it, I go, "Oh, I know what you're doing." That'd be great.
It's weird how it's at the very tip of the tail.
Man! That was part of the problem the first time I got it, is I literally just didn't understand. Oh my god, it's so annoying, but it's worth it. That's fine.
Really nice that move.
I'm just stuck. This is feeling less and less worth it. It's just doing it again. I framed it though, funnily enough. Stop! What is he doing? He's being a wackadoo! Give me your booty! I'm not trying
Do you have your humanity? If you have your humanity, then just take the L, I reckon.
Oh! I got it.
Oh, nice.
He can't hit me with it either. Haha, I cut. Well, I'm alive anyway. Timestamp, please. That was pretty funny.
I got you.
God, I hate you. Alright, get your ass over here, bud.
You just chomp down on souls when you're out of fire.
It's humanity. It's a little different, but like you're not far off.
It's busting out.
No, I'm sorry. The darkness.
Yeah, exactly. The abyss within us. Thank you. Also, fuck this boss. It's just not a good boss. It's too easy. See, literally just face tank it. It's over. I win. Fuck
Yeah, this boss sucks.
Now for the good old Moonlight Greatsword.
This isn't my
Which
favorite
actually looks pretty
iteration.
cool.
It's cool looking. I like it when it's like bright green. When it's like
It's
properly
fine.
green. Yeah, when it's properly green. It's
Oh,
fun.
yeah.
It also does this.
When it like...
Oh,
yeah,
that's sick.
funny
Yeah.
shit. I really do like it when it like genuinely looks like a piece of glass.
Yeah, I like it. It looks like green, like sea glass. It looks really good.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Like the stream if you haven't liked the stream yet. Thank you. And we have to go do Ash Lake, and that has a tailcoat weapon too. But we have to go do that because Kirby's never seen it. Do that. Oh, I was gonna say last, but we've done everything. It's just the DLC now. 1:30. I should stop because I really need to get a finish. Let's go do Ash Lake real quick, just because we can. And I think we're done.
Sounds good.
Alrighty.
Can I not warp to Playtown? There's no way to warp there. That's weird. Oh, whatever. Oh, butt hurts so bad. Oh, you know what? I don't think I ever... My Trovo stream went off like a long time ago because I didn't reset it after I lost connection. Whatever.
Oof.
It was my own fault. We're gonna just truck through the Great Hollow so fast because I'm not fucking around in there. It is one of the largest areas in the game for no goddamn reason. Except it's cool because you have a... Okay, I want you to really take note of how low we're going. Like, think of the verticality of the entire world, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's actually part of what makes Ash Lake so interesting. So real quick. Up there is the aqueduct. You go a little higher and you're in the berg, right? All the way up there's the berg.
Yep.
And then you remember how much higher above the berg Orlando is.
Yeah.
Just keep that in mind. Keep in mind within the world where we are and how much lower we're about to go. Oh, you can see the berg from here. I never knew that. That's the scaffolding where they throw firebombs at you. Oh, that's the fucking bridge where the Hellkite Drake is, like after the Taurus Demon.
Yeah.
Fuck, this game's cool. This game is so cool. All right.
Until it isn't.
Well, that's what we were talking about, S-tier stuff. That's the S-tier stuff.
Yep.
And then I was talking about how much I love Blighttown's design. How it's like rickety areas just along these giant struts that support the mountain. It's really it's cool. Okay, so we're headed down. Just keep track of how far down.
No, I put Blighttown in like C tier. I didn't like Blighttown very much.
You know that?
Nor I like
Sandy, I made an argument for it. I called it an A tier area. I thought it was an A tier. I had to talk him out of putting it. I think he put it in E tier, and it ended up moving up.
It started in E and moved up. Yep.
I would have put it in A. I don't think it's like perfect, but actually I don't know. You could make an argument for it being an S tier area. I think you could make that argument.
I think you're wrong.
I understand that. Okay, so we just went down, down, down. We're about to go down, down, down some more.
I think it's so funny when somebody gives you an opinion on like a topic and it's like really deep and it's just like, I think that's incorrect. That is an incorrect opinion. And they're just like, well, shit, all right.
Well, people go,
I think that's
I'm
just
entitled
really
to my opinion. You go, yeah, and I'm entitled to mine. And my opinion is you have no right to your fucking opinion.
Your opinion is wrong.
It's true.
Your opinions? Whack.
I almost killed myself. I never kill myself doing this either. Like, I'm like pretty good at it now. Maybe best swamp in all of them.
Maybe best swamp in all of them.
I think Demon Souls might have the worst swamp. It's like, it's not terrible though, that's the thing. I just don't think, well, I don't know, you could argue Farron's Keep, but I don't want to spoil anything about that because he hasn't played that yet.
Y'all really talking about which swamp is the best? They're all swamps. They all suck. Fuck swamps. You know what? I'm gonna be brave. I hate swamps.
They're all raw.
Swamps for bitches. Fuck swamps.
And imagine if you didn't know about the Rusted Iron Ring in the secret area that nobody's gonna fucking find on their own, and then like the swamp makes you walk slow. The swamp makes you walk slow, and the ground poisons you. Why?
Yeah.
I don't care though.
I didn't explore it. I literally didn't explore the rest of the swamp. I literally only went where I needed to go.
There's a magic sword back there called Server. It's kind of a cool sword too. It's a curved sword, and it does dark damage. It's one of the only weapons in the game that does dark damage. So we're at the base.
It does human damage.
I'm waiting for him to say something.
No, it literally, yes, and that's why it's so good against like god-type characters like Artorias. It's why Artorias is the way he is. He's been taken by the Abyss. So here are those struts. So here where we are. God, this game's design is cool. All right, now hang on. We already opened the secret, but here's a secret, and then behind this chest is another secret. Then we go down.
Gotta go low, 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 low.
So the Great Hollow is one of the trees that are the roots of the world, and we have to get to the base of this fucking tree. It's really big for no fucking reason, other than like, you know, lore.
Of course.
We can get down it pretty fast though.
We got enough Estus there?
I think so.
Just snap, crackle, pop in those bones.
Hell yeah, brother.
And those knees, them joints.
There's a piece of geometry here. Oh, never mind. I think we might have rated this too high, literally just because of this. Oh, fuck. Never mind.
What the fuck was that?
He's just trying to curse me. It's fine.
No.
I'm not hanging out up there.
That doesn't sound fun.
And actually, it's right here. If you try to go the other way, it's a toe stub. You get stub toe. You can't get back up.
That's some shit.
Yep.
You're about to get cursed.
And they never fixed it for the remaster. Okay, so down, down, down we go.
There's a lot of shit that didn't fix in the remaster.
No one knows.
Have you played the OG Dark Souls?
That was the first one I played. I got it. Yeah, I played it back in 2011
wow.
when it came out, and I didn't like it. And I didn't play it for like 8 months. Because I went to Spooky Town. I went to New Londo, couldn't hit the ghosts, went, why do people play this? And I thought it was really ugly, too. I thought the game was really ugly. But this looks much better than the original does, because it doesn't have this... They got rid of the weird film grain that made the game so ugly. They just got rid of it.
Yeah.
So down, down, down we go. I really...
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I feel like we've been going down for a while now.
Oh, we have.
We have.
And And it keeps going.
Honestly, at this point, I'm surprised we haven't hit the abyss.
Here are
So
the mushy boys. I love them. I think they're
out
awesome.
of curiosity, well, what's the headcanon for this character? Is this character just like making its way through?
You want to hear
fucking.
You want to hear my embarrassing headcanon for all my characters?
Yeah, let's hear it.
This is real, and I'm gonna show you my autism right now. I don't want to fuck. Let's do this first because here's Ashley. Oh, there's a ghost wall.
Okay,
we're good. As long as they don't come up. In my mind, they're all the same person who is recalled in different ages, because all the games take. Should I just say that? All the games take place like a million years apart from each other. Like, and there's a good reason for it. But I like that idea of this character being reincarnated to face a new world, with basically the same task of we need to extinguish the first flame because it's not.
Well, this character was reincarnated. Wow, this character was reincarnated with two little midgets on her shoulders, and they're just yelling in her ear throughout her entire trek. Damn, this is sick as fuck.
Yes, it is. It's the only other area that plays music, and this is literally the roots of the world.
Huh? Is it the abyss below you?
No. No. The abyss. No, because Manus was underground. Wasn't this low? He wasn't this low. He was underground. Primeval Man was below Ulasil, which is next to the garden, so it's really localized. It was a really localized infestation of the abyss. Like, that's where it exists. Like,
is this lower than the abyss?
This is the lowest point.
Yes.
This is the lowest point. This is literally the roots of the world. The world is not a globe. The world is not a planet in this world. You are at the base of the world, which doesn't make any. It's like the circles of hell, right? How it's like different levels.
Yeah.
That's the world of Dark Souls, and you are at the lowest circle. This is canonically where the ancient dragons lived, who came at the time before Dark Souls 1. Like the ancient dragons that Gwyn slew when he first became living. Like, this is where they lived.
I hate that word.
Slew or living?
Blue?
Slew.
Interesting thing to hate, but I got you.
I hate many things.
Original had that overpowered depth of field effect. Yes! Oh my god! That's what it was. I called it a film grain. That's not what it was. The game would just fucking blur like a mush every time the camera moved at all. Also, he jumps. I should have shown you. He literally jumps. Let's do it again. It's amazing. I was busy talking, but it's amazing the first time you see him hop over land and you go, what the fuck? Because you're so sure. You're like, oh, I'll just run away from him. He can't follow me. Okay, guys. For real?
Why are they so hard to kill?
Come on, buddy. Do it. Do it, I fucking dare you. Not that. Do it, pussy. Show it to me, baby.
Next game, we're exploring every single area there is too.
Because I will
beating
talk
every boss, exploring every area.
I will talk your lore off about, or your ear off about the lore in that game.
Oh, he's coming!
You know,
There he goes.
I literally just noticed that
stingray.
model, that stingray model is from Demon Souls. I've never noticed that. This is the first time I've seen it since I played Demon Souls. That is literally the stingray model from Demon Souls. That is so fucking cool. So much of this game is, let's do Demon Souls, but let's do it right this time, and then they fucked it up in the back half. That was literally straight out of Demon Souls. That was so cool to see. I'm so glad I did that.
That was sick. Yeah, next game we're exploring every area because I'm a little upset I missed out about on this because this looks really sick.
Yeah, Sandy said, I missed this comment, and I apologize for that, Sandy. Sandy said he had the same experience I had with New Londo, but with, the Tomb of Giants. I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine going to the Tomb of Giants.
God.
Because to get to Tomb of Giants, that means the first thing he did was go to the catacombs, and he just struggled. He probably went, well, they told me it was hard, and he struggled and struggled and struggled until he got to Pinwheel, got through Pinwheel, and got to the Tomb of the Giants, and just went, what is this game? What is this?
That's rough.
So cool.
Yeah, this area is sick though.
That's awesome. Is the black stuff just water, I'm assuming?
It's just water.
Okay.
It's so amazing. It really gives scope to the world, too. Because also, the tree we came out of... No, that's not right. I'm pretty sure Firelink is built atop of one of these trees. I'm not positive if that's true. I think that's true. Pretty sure. The choice not to have music in most of the areas was a good choice. Oh, this is so great.
I agree.
Because it makes the actual areas with music extremely impactful.
Yeah.
Everybody shut up.
This is the last everlasting dragon in the time before gods. You can join his covenant.
He's kind of stupid looking.
He will fuck you, bro. He's iconic. Like, hang on. He will literally turn you into a dragon if you PvP for him. The first thing you get is the head. This is such classic Dark Souls 1 shit, though, that people loved. People went crazy for this shit. I don't remember how to use it because I never did this cult. I think you just
Show me his face.
Why can't I use it? Is it because I have a helmet on? But you can do it as you level up in this guild.
Damn.
You get the arms, and then you get the chest, and it's like armor. And then you're like a full
Oh,
dragon.
that's sick.
And you can literally breathe fire.
Oh, that's so fucking cool.
And people would go barehanded, full strength build, dragon. And they would just invade like this. And guess what?
Fuck yeah, that's sick.
Viable. PvP viable.
Hell yeah.
Wait, with enough stamina, you could like
The answer to
greatly
your
extend that
question
fire
is
breath,
yes.
right?
Mhm.
Oh,
And you can walk while you cast it too.
Oh, I think I'm trying to see the degenerate potential.
Fuck me in the sun, bro.
Offer dragon scale. I could dupe them just to show you. Should I do that?
Yes.
Fuck yes.
I don't think I can warp back here. I thought it wasn't anything dying, so yeah, no, honestly, it was terrible. My first experience with this game was terrible. He also has a tailcoat weapon.
If you make him angry?
No, you just get to have it.
He doesn't even, like, fight back?
Nope, he doesn't care.
Why?
I mean, he wasn't using it.
Yeah, he wasn't using it. I can't use it. I wish I could, because, like... Let's see the two-hand. Let's see the R2. I can't. I literally can't do the R2 for you. I'm sorry. I wish I could.
Why does he just not care that you cut his tail off?
Because
he wasn't using it.
Well, because they have no emotion either. They have, like, no feeling. They're everlasting dragons. They are unchanging, unmoving. Like, the world was a fog. The way he's just kind of sitting here, that's what they did. They didn't soar through the air. They just were. So he's probably not particularly concerned. He's not like us. He doesn't think that way. He's just like, yeah, I mean, he's just here. And this whole area was... They were everlasting dragons, bro. They just don't move. So let's go dupe those. I don't know if I can warp back here. I might have to walk.
If you can't warp back here, then I don't think it's worth.
Well, we're gonna find out. I'm gonna go straight to the parish, and I'll see if I can warp. It seems like you should be able to warp back to a covenant, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's see if we can warp back.
Wait, do you just, like, stay a dragon?
Yes. Stone dragon. It's right there. So let's just dupe dragon scales. Fuck it.
Awesome.
Before light and dark, he's natural to everything. It's fucking wild.
He's neutral. Yeah, exactly. He literally existed before the concepts of light and dark. Sure, buddy. You know what's fucked up too is dragon scales. The covenant item are literally upgrade material for dragon items.
That's so fucked.
So they're like super hard to get a hold of, you know, unless you duplicate them. Where the fuck is my longsword? Am I blind?
There it is. Let's go.
I don't know which one's which, though. I can't see them. Oh, it's these right here. Thank you, Santa. My inventory is overly full now. It's annoying.
Thank you, Santa Claus.
I wish I could use the fucking tailcut weapon. It's a bummer that I can't.
You could dupe some souls.
Isn't that gonna trivialize the last bosses? They haven't cheated.
Do we care that much? You could dupe souls just to use it to change your build if you wanted to go all dragon.
Not worth it.
Okay.
We are gonna go all dragon, but I've kind of committed to like, well, I'm not cheating. I did some exploits, but I didn't soul dupe. Like, you know, because I could have soul duped. I could have been level 250, like at the very beginning. Hi, buddy. So I've been thinking a lot about that Covenant ours. I'd like to take it to the next step. I don't know
and
how many
offer
you
need.
How does 30 sound? Because I might. Nah, you can have them all. I'll just duplicate them later. You can. I'll keep one. How about that? I'll give you 98.
I really hope that doesn't fuck up the progression.
It won't.
Because you know how much it would suck if...
I've never actually used this personally. I've only seen it in PvP.
So you stay a dragon until death? It's not as like cool looking as I was expecting.
You. The torso gives you a buff. It grows on you. It's pretty cool. The Dark Souls 2-1 is better in my opinion. I don't have enough endurance to make it worth it, honestly. I should soul dupe and just do this. Should I?
That would be funny.
I've never done it before.
You don't run like a dragon.
Oh, shut the fuck up. It's a little silly.
You got a dainty ass run.
It's a little silly, but I kind of love it. He drinks the juice out his neck.
Neck juice.
I kind of want to do it. I think I'm going to do it.
Fuck it. What are they going to do? Stop us?
Do I have any boss souls on me?
I don't think so. I think you used them all.
That's so annoying. And I need something. I need something to do. I guess. Oh fuck, that'll do.
You don't say. Shut again.
Santa Claus.
I'll do it a few
Dashing
times,
through the snow.
What I want to do is the.
Although one horse open sleigh. All the years we go. Laughing all the way.
Ho, ho, ho.
Goes on Papa's sleigh. It's not copyright.
Then you're not gonna get copyright.
I mean,
for
if we
singing
sing it
Yeah.
ourselves,
I think you'll be fine.
I was
as long as we
curious.
don't actually play it, or like if we don't, as long as we don't like play a video of it, we're fine. I could technically learn the song on guitar and just jam the fuck out.
Oh, it is to ride in on horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bell, jingle bell.
So this
Jingle
is the least.
bells,
This is the least efficient way to
all the
do it.
way.
But I did it this way so that I would have multiple, so I could do it a few times. I'm gonna drop one. I'm gonna drop one. I'm gonna drop one. I think we're gonna do it 5 times, and there are already 4 on the ground. Wait, we're gonna do it 5 times. So we take the 95. We're just gonna go ahead and use those.
Is that not already enough to do pretty much whatever you wanted?
No, hell no. But if we dupe it 999 times, we're in good shape. And this glitch is good for consumables. So you go to this, you go drop 999, you hit cancel, you go over here. It's so much easier too. But it only works with consumables. Oh my god.
Dashing through the snow. One horse
Where is it? I
open
can't see
sleigh.
it. Oh, I used them all. God, I'm so stupid! My brain is small! I gotta pick it up. Oh, you can't pick that one up. Okay, we're doing it 4 times then.
Smooth.
Spirits friend. Only me.
Also, I just timestamped us singing Jingle Bells.
I'm not. I promise you, I'm not gonna do anything with it. But thank you.
Of course.
Oh, no way.
Boom! How's that? How about 4,999,000 souls? I'm sorry, 49
Let's
million?
go.
Yep. Wait. No, 4 million. But look out, because I'ma do it again.
Here comes the Spider-Man. Do, 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 do. Is he strong? Guess just what? He's got a radioactive blood. Can he swing from a web?
No, he can't. He's a pig.
Overhead. What?
Here comes the Spider-Man. God, I love Spider-Man's theme song.
Whatever Spider can.
Spider-Man's gay.
Fuck you.
What?
He's gay?
You're gay.
No.
He
Like
fucking sucks spider wiener. What do you mean?
What kind of comics are you
I
reading?
saw it on the internet!
Are you Trump?
I mean, if
You see it on television?
They're eating the dogs! No, they're not. I saw it on TV!
I was about to say, if you're making an argument that he gets fucked by the writers, I mean, then yeah, he is gay. But like, come on now.
Well, hang on, the writers might be women. What do you mean? Dummy.
Sexist. You're getting canceled now, Hemi. Yeah, get fucked.
I just want to say that it was
God damn
only
it.
through hard work and grinding that I got all these souls.
Hell yeah.
I could use the dragon sword just so I could be like, look, I have a dragon weapon.
Fucking why not, brother?
Fuck it.
Fuck it, let's do it.
Nice.
Just roll.
I'm gonna be repairing this pretty often because it breaks when you do that, so I have to buy the fucking repair box. Hang on.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I need.
Now we do prepare box.
I have to upgrade it
Yeah.
real quick.
Punch Santa.
No, I like Santa.
Oh.
We can kill Santa. It's about time we kill Santa. You want to kill Santa?
No.
Hemi hasn't seen how Santa attacks when you fight him, though.
It's really funny.
It's pretty
I
great.
will say, Santa is kind of the goat.
I'm gonna kill Santa, but only because it's gonna be really funny. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna kill Santa because it's gonna be really funny.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Cause we everywhere Spider-Man.
Come on. Obama.
Obamnium.
Have you ever
Obama.
actually, speaking of Trump, have you ever heard that clip where he goes, Barack Obama? Fucking Obama.
That sounds like
man.
him.
Fucking Obama.
Fucking Obama. Can you believe him?
This is the worst dragon cut weapon, but it's still like pretty good. It's like fuck. Maybe I should use the fucking Moonlight Greatsword since I'm cheating anyway.
Oh shit, might as well.
Nah, this weapon kind of lame.
I don't know, man. I don't
I
know,
take it
bro.
back.
Honestly,
Take it back.
honestly.
And I can light roll with it because I'm not wearing armor when I'm in the dragon thing. 28. Oh, I need magic. Oh no, that's gonna be really annoying. Alright, let's do it.
What, are you worried you don't have enough souls?
Kind of. If I can get this to
Then just
50,
go do
oh
that.
my god. And then we just dump endurance so that I can fucking breathe fire forever. Oh my god. Fuck it, let's jump by vitality. Let's go.
Yeah, let's do vitality. Can we get a strength up too?
It already is, Hemi.
It's already at 50. It doesn't get better
Okay.
after that. It's hard capped.
Holy shit.
Looks good to me, brother.
Holy
Looks
shit.
amazing to me.
Okay.
Oh my god, his health bar just shot to the fucking moon.
Alright, hang on.
Whee!
I wonder if the endurance consumption makes it stronger. Wait, hang on. Let's see if I just fucking nuke Santa right now.
Oh no, not Santa.
Hey, Santa!
Santa, no!
No! Santa! No!
I literally
Oh, he
missed.
doesn't fucking care.
No, it's because he kicked me out. His dialogue kicked me out of holding X. Wait, relax, Santa. Santa, relax!
Get him, Santa.
Oh my god.
Stop it, Santa!
Get him, Santa. Get him, Santa. Get him, Santa. Get him, Santa. Get him,
Stop!
Santa. Get him, Santa. Get him, Santa.
Drop kick me, Santa.
Get him,
Do it.
Santa! Get him, Santa! Box his ass!
Drop
Box
kick
his
me.
ass!
Get your ass up here. You ain't scared of no man. Drop kick me. Please just... Okay, relax. Okay, stop.
Bro, Santa
Oh my
means
God.
Drop kick me.
Look at how much damage this shit does. I mean, Santa means fucking business.
God.
Can you drop kick me for the boys? Santa.
You gotta run. You gotta run. Run
For the
away.
boys.
He'll do it.
Santa, for the boys.
Run away.
For the boys. You for the boys. I know you for the boys.
Run from Santa.
Santa, do it. Santa, for the boys. Ow, fuck. Oh, God. Jesus.
Oh my
He
God.
did it! He did it!
Oh, he did the job.
Do it again. Do it one more time so I can see.
Do it again.
Woo! You crazy, Santa.
Oh my God. Santa goddamn Claus.
I love you.
How could you do Santa like that, you bastard?
Fuck Santa.
Fuck you.
Oh
Santa's the
my
goat.
God.
Poor Santa.
Watching Santa just pull up on a random tarnished.
Dude, Santa does not care.
Knock his
Santa's
lights
a
out.
fucking baller. Goes for the 1-2 combo, brother.
How much damage?
Santa.
That's a
I
1, 2,
literally
3.
killed him before I upgraded the Moonlight Butterfly Greatsword.
Well, too
You're
late
an
now.
idiot.
Wait, go down Orlando.
Oh, yeah,
Go down Orlando.
Come on, fucking relax. Chill your fucking tits, please.
Go down Orlando.
I don't have any. Go away in Orlando.
Get it
Hang
up
on,
there.
hang on! Oh, is it the same one? That's
Jesus Christ.
Oh, whoa, wait, do that again?
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Oh! Oh! I see.
You know what's this is like proto Fume Knight sword. It looks just like the Fume Knight sword, but small. Yeah, so we're using
I'm
this.
sorry, did you say small?
Yeah, the Fume Knight sword, I showed fucking Kirby a picture of it. In Dark Souls 3, it requires 50 strength, and I used it for a while. And it's really, it's stupid, but yeah, it's about half the size of this one.
Nice magic nerd. Get a load of this.
Yeah, exactly. Literally, yeah. Yes. That's why I used it. I thought it was so funny, and then for a while it was so effective, it was even funnier because I was staggering bosses in one hit. I was like, no, no. It was amazing. But then I got to one boss that I think I did end up beating him with it, but
fuck.
I switched after that boss. I don't want to spoil anything about that boss, but I switched after that boss. I was like, that was not worth the effort. Get me the fuck
Oh my God, Sandy, you're right. He is Hulk Hogan.
He's Hulk.
Santa is just Hulk Hogan.
Santa is Hulk. That's a weird sentence. Santa is Hulk Hogan, bro.
Does that drop scale to your HP?
Yes. Yeah. Fall damage scales to your HP. It doesn't. It doesn't scale to your HP in Dark Souls 2, though.
I see.
That is a little weird.
Well, it's better in Dark Souls 2 because the idea in Dark Souls 2 is that they can implement platforming where that's health based. That's like you can do this, but does your build let you? And it ends up being really interesting, in my opinion.
Oh, that's cool.
How much damage?
Are you gonna go? Okay.
A lot. It does a lot of damage.
Fucking
It's literally not upgraded. I literally have not upgraded it yet. Oh fuck.
Not a lot of
I
poison.
should go get Power Within for no particular reason other than it's funny.
You should do it. That'd be really hilarious.
Power Within buffs your damage by like 50%, but you're constantly losing
But it
health.
kills you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I take it that's not a Dark Souls concept then.
Yeah, that's just a give-take concept, honestly.
I literally...
Why are you losing?
Why am I losing? Because these guys are actually kind of hard to iframe a little bit.
No, I did watch a YouTube video on the OG Dark Souls. Somebody playing the OG Dark Souls, and they use Power Within. It's the only reason I know about it.
It's one of the best spells in the game. Like 50% extra damage, and then if you play with low health with the red eye tear ring, you get another 50% damage. You get double damage, and then you just buff your weapon.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, it does so much damage. It's not even upgraded.
That stab is hilarious.
It doesn't scale. That's the downside. It takes 50 goddamn... Why does it even bother with the 10 dex requirement? What the fuck? Why even bother with that? But
Fuck you, that's what.
Yeah, so the thing about the Fume Knight sword, twice the size, like I said, it's girthier too. But 50 strength requirement scales S in strength. That's why I was staggering bosses. It's like, just to fulfill that requirement is like... Hi, buddy. Can you fucking reinforce this, please? What does this take? Oh, it takes dragon scales? Bet.
Oh, let's fucking go.
We'll do both. Fuck it. I'll carry one in one hand and one in the other.
You won't. No balls.
Let's fucking go.
Even though dual wielding doesn't fucking work in this game, I'll do it anyway. So I'm curious though.
Carry them both. Carry them both
really
in your right
curious.
hand. And just switch off.
That's a great idea. I think it might be too heavy, but it's a really good idea. What about Havels?
Oh, that's true. That might work.
It works. I can light roll with.
Oh, it works.
Oh my god.
That's amazing.
Big old
That's
fucking
insane.
Havel.
What is this build? I would never invade.
Stop asking questions.
I would never invade with a cheated build. That would be fucked up. But can you imagine this fucking guy? Oh yeah? Well, how about this? Like, what the fuck? Let's see how much damage
That's
this does.
terrifying.
So last time
That's
it was,
like a DBZ insta swap.
Last time it was like 600.
it was 519 last time. I have to make sure that I actually hit him. I didn't hit him. I didn't hit him with the actual spell. Let's see if he heals. Hey, can you heal? Heal. I killed him. Fuck. I did almost 500 damage with an R1, so... We'll come right back, it's fine. And I can shoot him in the back, so it works out.
Looking at you quick swap between Dragon Greatsword and Moonlight Greatsword is like watching, like, the fucking DBZ insta swap in, like, a Budokai game.
Yeah.
That shit is terrifying.
Fucking hilarious.
Well, Dark Souls 2, because you can carry 3 weapons in each hand, and because you have such easy weight requirements, and you can upgrade it.
I don't think they respawned.
Yeah, they did. People just constantly swapping through gear in Dark Souls 2. It's so funny.
That's so scary. I love it.
And then they added fucking dual wielding. Like it's it's amazing. All right, don't move. Buddy.
Hit him with it.
Whee!
Did I?
Oh.
Miss?
630.
Maybe it doesn't upgrade.
Oh, I
maybe
see.
the R2 doesn't upgrade, but the
Maybe not.
Maybe the R2 scales off something different?
Yeah, maybe. Let's try
Hit him.
this. Ow. These are hard to iframe.
Nice.
In my defense, I want to see the R2. That's what I'm interested in. That's usable.
Fuck is outside my window.
That's pretty good.
That's entire, especially because it AOE's.
That's really nice.
Let's see the
fuck
AOE.
that guy.
Can I like challenge a bow with it?
I don't think it's got enough range.
Do it to him.
Well, I'm gonna find out.
Do it to
It
him.
does. It absolutely does.
Oh my god. I love it. I love
You're not
it
hitting
so
him.
much.
It's not big enough.
I hit him. I literally just hit him.
He literally just hit him. Yeah, he did.
Look at his health.
No, he didn't kill him.
Oh, he's at nothing. Oh, he's nearly dead. Oh, shit. Ain't that a bitch?
I kind of
Blade beaming someone in the fucking air is amazing.
Alright, who are we invading?
No, we're not doing that. I'm not cheating and then PvPing. That's we don't play that game. There we go.
Oh my god.
Come here,
I
boy.
love it. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it.
It's just, look at that block. Yeah, I just block with it.
That's
Hell yeah. Swing, can you swing with it?
Yeah, it's just not good. It's like, why would you ever do this? Why would you ever do this? Look. It's like useless.
Oh god. Yeah, quick swapping between
More funny
the two
than
is
hot
a lot
swap.
better. Yeah, hot swapping is way funnier.
I got this great sword for killing people, and this great sword for range.
Now, look, the build is complete. I heard you.
Oh my
I
god,
heard
it's
you like
amazing.
range. I heard you like range weapons, so I got you a range weapon while you're using your range weapon, so you can shoot at range while ranging.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, buddy. Hey, oh, you can't do that in Dark Souls 1?
Jesus.
Oh, because they
Christ.
patched it because it was brokey. Yeah, there you go.
Kill him.
It's so fucking awesome. Stop. Unzoom, bro. I can light roll! Oh my god!
Havel is one fat bastard.
That's
What
incredible.
does Havel have to do with this? Uh,
I'm wearing his ring.
He's wearing Havel's ring.
I'm wasting so much
Oh
time for
my
no reason, but
God.
like, it's kind of like super worth it.
It's kind of hilarious.
Havel is one fat bastard.
Can you buy the big arrows? I don't even think you can. I think you have to buy them from Gal, so there's not really any point until I get all the way over there, but like still.
Holy shit, that's funny.
Should I go fight the Manicore? Just like for shits and giggles?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Go get
Yeah,
it.
Look
let's
how
do it.
big that is on my back.
Fuck yeah, brother.
Go fight the Manicore.
It's called being the goat. Go get him.
It's called winning. Maybe you've heard of it. Oh, I'm literally in the best place. So, right here. It's so stupid. I kind of love it. I also did that attack without the buff.
What? Santa Claus.
Fuck you, Santa.
How did his buddy get over there?
Hang on. I'm guessing it has something to do with, like... I don't know. Oh, the buff does not last long at all. Oh, get fucked!
Damn.
With the buff? That's amazing!
Oh my god!
That's incredible!
Hey, so I know it only lasts for a short time, but here, I added a fuck ton more damage to your fuck ton of damage.
Fuck you. Broccoli ass motherfucker.
All right, time to go kill God.
Honestly, a little bit. I think the Moonlight Greatsword is really underpowered in Dark Souls 2. Like, I really don't actually like it very much, but I'm kind of digging it. Almost
Yeah, I heard that in
saying
DS2.
almost 1,000 damage. I'm not even running power within, Sandy. Sorry.
That's hilarious.
And you haven't even
Yeah,
run your the buff you already have.
Does that work?
You haven't enchanted either of them.
Let's see if that works with these, because they might be considered enchanted already. Because you can't enchant boss weapons, but these might not count. They do count, though. You can't enchant this.
Oh, damn.
Fun.
Oh my god, I can also throw lightning? What is this build? This build is fucking psychotic. I just cheated at the end. I just decided, fuck it. Well, we can use Grant now.
I mean, it's funny.
I want to try Grant.
Grant?
Yeah, the fucking big stick. Grant.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Yep, it's a big hammer. I like the spin around though. It does the thing. It's got fucking Wrath of God. Oh my god.
Oh. Well.
And why can't I have all of them? Don't make me choose.
Because this game's kind of cringe.
I have Wrath of God. What the fuck? How much?
Now this is my kind of build. Fuck being some dainty wizard girl, bitch. When the hell? No.
I like the wizard girl, bitch. That's actually more my style. But this
I'm gonna be a dragon, and I'm gonna hot swap great swords and just, like Heavy said, would you like some extra fuck ton of damage on top of your fuck ton of damage?
Oh my god,
why, yes, sir. I think I would love that.
Hang on. Ultimate fucking wombo combo right now. Eat my dick.
Oh, do it.
I got 2 of them.
Oh,
I was hoping to get the at least
god.
3.
It's already at risk, though.
Oh, this one's at risk now, too.
Oh.
It's fine. I bought the box. I can just repair it at bonfires.
So it doesn't last very long. The weapons, that is.
If you keep R2ing it, yeah.
Oh my god, it's so funny.
It's so offensive. Jesus Christ. This is... Oh my.
Oh, it was as bad as the Fat Havel build.
Oh, it's way worse. This is so much worse.
Hey.
Because I don't even need to Fat Havel. Because, like, first of all, I have no armor slots, and I'm armored, okay? But then also, like, I just fucking have so much health, I just, like... Yeah, come on. I just eat damage. This shit's crazy. If I move really fast, we might be able to beat the whole game in about half hour, if I actually do it. Should I?
Oh,
half an hour?
Shit, that's amazing.
It'll take about
Bet.
half an hour. It's literally boss, and the game's over. And
Let me get the good ending this time.
Yeah, I'm rocking that psycho build right now, so... I want to see me in this cutscene. I really want to see me in this cutscene. Hey, can I get this? Thanks.
Sure can. What the
Looks like he's wearing a
is
fucking Halloween mask. I was hoping to see the bow on him, too.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
Alright, relax. Get these repaired real quick. Oh my god, it costs nothing to repair them either.
Costs like 2 enemies.
Yeah, right. I wish this buff lasted.
Time to go out and kill 4 enemies. Yeah, that buff does take like a fuck ton of your and stamina though, which kind of sucks.
We rated this enemy. We rated this boss really high. I kind of didn't know how high you were gonna rate it when we started. That's pretty good.
Oh my god.
Pretty good.
Holy shit.
And he staggers. All right.
Oh,
do it again.
God. Oh my god!
It's the Fume Knight sword all over again.
It's kind of beautiful.
Moonlight him to finish him. Moonlight him to finish him.
Get him!
Do it again. Meow. Meow. Oh.
He has pixel health.
Stop it! You dick!
He's dead.
This shit is hilarious. I love it so much.
Come here, go to bed, brother.
That buff lasts so long, and I just fucking... It's just not long enough to be super viable.
Yeah. Also, what do you mean go to bed?
You sound tired.
What time? It's like fucking... Yeah, it's like 5 in the morning over there. Go to bed, guys.
5 a.m.?
Just pick this up later.
Nah.
We don't have to beat it tonight. We can call it if you want.
The thing is I don't want, because I literally, like, am about to be done, but it matters for you, because it's your sleep. I'm gonna get the same amount of sleep either way.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna sleep in today,
Right.
honestly.
Right,
I don't have anything to do.
I'm not.
I'm gonna fuck up... Okay, we'll fuck up Artorias. We'll leave the last 3 bosses for...
Yeah, that's fine.
Same as my run.
Yeah, I don't do this area anymore. There's not really a point. I will point out what I was talking about the Abyss earlier. Because you kind of missed it.
Yeah, this gives us something to do tomorrow.
Yeah, as you'll see too, ow, whatever.
Kyo is gonna be really fucking confused when he comes back tomorrow when this is the build you're running now.
Yep. It was so worth it though for the fucking lulz. Yeah. Relax. I fucking slain. I slain.
Get him. You pussy.
He's of no concern to me. That's my little brother.
Why is your little brother so much bigger than you?
Because he had more Twinkies than I did when we were children. The Abyss is like seeping out of the ground and like infesting the landscape. And you kind of missed it.
I see.
And that's literally why Artorias is here. Artorias is literally here to try to handle that problem. But gods cannot touch the dark. Which is why Gwen's so afraid of humans. Like, what is he supposed to do about this? When what stirs within man actually is like a deep poison, like a deep cancer. And then also they don't die. Well, they're gonna win eventually. How is he supposed to win against an enemy that never dies? You
block it up.
Why does it roll poke? Poke? What the fuck? It's a blunt weapon!
Fuck yeah.
I'm actually pretty sure the...
What do you mean?
This is why I love crushing my enemies in half.
I'm gonna be honest, it comes out entirely too fast.
And you guys thought my build was bullshit.
What do I mean? I mean it's overtuned. This weapon is absurd. Why am I fat rolling? Like medium
You're
rolling?
fat rolling?
I'm medium rolling, I call it fat. Why am I medium rolling? What's happening?
Bubble. You have Havel's ring?
No, you don't have Havel's ring. You don't have Havel's ring.
That's why, thank you.
There you go.
There you go. Yeah, go get him.
God, Havel's one fat bastard.
Actually,
kill the guy.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I do not need the shortcut. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's no way this takes more than one try. This is iconic, so I can't skip it.
Of course. Hey Kirby, how much do you want to bet this takes more than one try?
I'm actually really glad that I get to see this boss again because I think he looks really cool.
He's amazing.
He got some sick armor.
His armor.
Oh yeah, he looks amazing.
I wear his armor in every game it's available in. Dark Souls 2, I think, is the only one you can't get it. I'm pretty sure it's in Elden Ring.
Artorias is amazing.
He's so well designed.
Love that man.
And then the lore too is just like, how could you not love this character? And it's even tragic now that you know the lore and now you're seeing it again. It's actually just tragic.
Oh yeah, it's the worst.
This is a man consumed by a darkness he was never meant to touch. But good lord, look, he's still fighting. He's still doing his duty.
Why is he so mad at me?
Because he's not himself anymore. Artorias is gone. Oh, that's bad. Okay.
Open at risk already?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I was kind of spamming it. My own fault.
Dora has locked the fucking.
I'm gonna have to actually, because it's not going very well. This weapon's actually kind of too slow. I rolled the wrong way.
Would Moonlight be
It
faster?
literally killed me.
Oh damn.
That's really annoying. Yeah, of course Moonlight would be
I
faster.
knew it'd take more.
Holy, but
Yeah, I thought so.
I'll just repair.
Everybody.
I'll just repair my sword and it'll be fine.
Everybody got to lock in for Artorias.
I shouldn't have fucked it up that bad. The longer I
Become
do this,
dragon.
The longer I do this, the more I actually kind of like it. It's a little silly, but that's kind of like part of the charm.
Every really good build is always a little silly.
You know what? Fuck it. Why not? Why? If I'm gonna use it, why wouldn't I just dupe it real quick?
Yeah,
It's free real estate.
honestly.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
it
we're
doesn't
gonna
work
do
because
it.
it doesn't open a quantity menu. It doesn't matter. You have to do the longsword one to duplicate it. It's fine.
I want to just save this for tomorrow. You want to just save this for tomorrow? I'm pretty tired.
No problem.
Alright.
Awesome.
This is a good stopping point anyway.
Alright. This was really, really fun. I went actually a little longer than I meant to anyway. About 20 minutes longer. And my out. So, thank you guys. I really appreciate you. This was really fun.
Hell yeah.
This was amazing.
I might have to take some time off of streaming to prioritize doing the tier list. Or I'm going to have to do an editing stream.
Mm.
'Cause it has to get done. It's literally essential to the growth of this channel. That content gets made.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I'm just gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do. So I really appreciate everybody. Thank you for being here. Sandy, thank you. Kirby and Himmy, thank you. Whoever the fuck the lurker is,
Of course.
you. Y'all are great. I'll see you soon.
Do you think that
Bye, guys.
editing stream on Friday? Oh, bye, lads.
Bye.
But